Exactly. It's gonna happen. I still have to like incorporate a second screen. I haven't done that yet. I just have an extra wide monitor. It's I had a friend helping me like figure out something. We're doing a collab, and she's like, "Oh, is your OBS half screened?" I'm like, "Oh my god, I've never felt so judged in my life." Like, listen, it's right there. Yeah. I'm like, everything that opens like full screen, I'm like, calm down, be windowed. Please be windowed. Like, it's like, I need to see. It's like, oh my goodness. But yeah, I thought that was so funny when she's like, oh, your OBS is half screened. I'm like, first off, what does that mean? Like, dang. I can't remember what was happening when she did, but she literally had me share my OBS so she could tell me exactly where to click. She's like, click here. Now click there. I was like, okay. I wonder if we should have already like got into the room together before we started our starting soon screens.
Yet all day.
I was trying really hard to prepare and tell people this was happening. That's why I kept going like, so what time, guys? Okay, and then what time?
What time?
And what time?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's
you know
okay.
what? I can't post post it because I
Oh.
don't know what time we're playing Baldur's Gate 3.
We still need
That's what
Corin
time's
to let
on
us
mine.
know.
He said, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't say what time.
Oh, yeah, true.
Just
Okay.
put Baldur's Gate question mark.
You had one. You had
Question mark.
one.
I stopped
Yeah.
putting times. I stopped putting times on mine because I'm usually find myself late or something happens. I just put days. Like, hey, this day at
True.
some time I will be doing this.
Yeah,
Fair.
so
That's
fair.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll just do Saturday. There we go.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Like you have
really-
one job, streamer lady.
Yeah, one job. One job.
One job.
I also invited you guys all to share chat, so you should see that invite.
Oh my god, what's that even mean?
And
Yeah.
you probably never done this before, but you should have gotten a notification from my end saying that Trico wants to share chat or
On
like invite you
Discord?
to stream together. Yeah,
Mhm.
no, on Twitch.
Holy snap! Wait, I have not streamed
No.
together before. Let's see, stream manager question mark. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh snap! Oh snap! I can send you another invite if it comes down to it too.
I might, because I didn't have stream manager open. I just have my little quick action pop out.
Let me see if I can invite you again.
Oh wait, I see new stream together
Oh.
question mark. No, I don't even
Yeah,
know.
that should be me.
Am I doing it? I don't know, son.
See you in the shared chat yet.
Not yet.
Get started.
Hello.
Oh, I've never even done it. Oh my
Hi.
god. Allow.
Hi.
Great to
Hey,
see you, buddy.
I have a grievance I need to take out with
Oh.
Moi Moi.
Oh,
Why?
Moi.
What I do?
So I did clip shoutouts for you guys. Only one of y'all got a clip for some reason.
this is-
And
this
it
is
happened to be a clip for you from Baldur's Gate.
Oh, oh, I'm so sorry. If it's
A
the
very
one,
great.
I'm so sorry.
I'm very concerned. Am I gonna lose? Am I gonna get a 7-day vacay?
Are you sure?
I clipped it
Oh,
up for
no.
a
Oh,
long
no.
time. I was really, it was, listen, it was in the middle of a busy season. Oh no, oh no.
Because there was
Okay,
whole
actually-
ass booba, and it
All
was
the
very
booba.
very visible.
Oh wait, there was Booba. Okay, then I'm thinking
Oh.
of the wrong clip. Wait,
Wait,
there's a clip
what were you
oh,
thinking?
What
What
clip were you
thinking?
thinking?
I was thinking the one where I was talking about Hall-centric, like where I was really sleep deprived and I said something incredibly sus. That's the one I was thinking of. One of the boobs. Oh, that's when you and Corin and I were playing, and for some reason I turned
Yeah.
into like a half elf to or like a halfling to get through like this little nook.
Oh yeah, she didn't have
Yeah.
And
boobs.
she didn't
had
have any
boobs.
clothes.
Yeah.
She had the nip cover thing.
Yeah, the nip
on,
cover
so
Did
it's
she?
fine.
Yeah,
I
she
couldn't
did.
tell.
It's very close to their own skin color, so it looks like you're like, that's definitely a naked person.
That is
Like,
100%
Yeah.
naked person.
I
1
don't
second
know
thought.
how to join you.
Oh my god, my model is still so atrocious.
Let me see. Can I just go onto your? I might just go onto your stream. And just
Like,
say-
I see you as like
Yuck.
here, and if I click on it, it just opens your channel.
let me see.
I always go through notifications on like the Twitch website, and it just says
Whisper.
Go to TV wants to collaborate.
Hi, Twitch.
and click
Says I'm all caught up. It's like I have notifications. It's like you have no messages. You're fine. I'm like, please.
Oh, hey,
my
do you
God.
not see it?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Like I
My
straight up
model
open
has, like,
stream
several
together,
seconds
but I
delay.
just accepted it. Does that make sense? I don't think I've ever done it before, so maybe I had to accept it first.
Ask to join. Okay, request to send to.
Oh, I see
second
it. I see it.
I just read into your
accepted
stream, did you?
it.
There we go. And then Sile.
I'm just
I
waiting.
sent you one too.
I don't have anything.
I'm turning
Oh,
up
there
all
it
the
is.
sound and audio. Is that right?
I'm going to turn it on in a second.
Oh my gosh.
Yay! You just sneaky snake. You sneaking. You're the snakes. You can join the stream. No, I want to
think.
invite you to mine.
that work?
What do you mean? Wait, you're in it? What you lied to me?
I just joined. I literally
Ah!
just joined.
He's literally
get
there
it.
drinking coffee, tea.
Yeah, coffee, tea, something.
Look, I'm having issues
He's
enough,
just showing
okay? My model's like 5 seconds
Here.
behind me, okay? When you
Alright.
can talk faster than your FPS.
I know, right? So fast. Just your bars are so fast. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah.
Ba la 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 la.
Blah, blah, blah.
I love this.
Bla- What?
This is why I turn on
Huh?
my computer every day. Moments.
Exactly. random VTuber noises.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
Game.
Blah, 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 blah.
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 Alright.
Gotta really put the tongue in it. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, we're
Ob-
learning
obviously,
things.
obviously.
That's what she said. That's what she said. Okay.
Like it was required by law. I had to say it. I had to say it.
Yep.
Yeah, how to
I
spit
could
it
not
out.
avoid it.
Full
I could
send.
not avoid it.
I'll learn on the
Luckily,
go.
this
I'm
chibi
pretty
has a
sure-
really long tongue. Blah.
Bleh.
Blah.
Bleh,
Oh
bleh,
wow! I
bleh.
stick it out just long enough to touch Moy's head. Blah.
Whoa.
No, touch my head.
Wait, what?
No.
How do I?
She's very
invite you
cotton.
guys?
cottony.
How do I invite you guys? Oh shoot. No, you're not supposed to see that part. Yeah.
Eh?
Eh?
Okay,
The
so this
background
is
and
this
the
is the code.
Oh, we're in the game.
Ow! I freaking Pokeballs in the
Oh,
face.
we're in the game.
Pokeball.
Oh
Not
my
right
god.
Yeah.
now, that reminds me.
But this is the so join in game and join. And that's the ID to join.
Join. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3.
Well-
Why would you do that?
Why is it over there in the corner? I put that I was streaming.
I know that's why I
Oh,
saw it too. So I'm like moving. I'm like, wait, what?
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to go into the game. It says join game.
I see
then
play
click
settings and
icon.
gallery. Play local
Play, hit
online.
play. Play online,
You didn't see
Hold on, let
it.
me go.
and then plays join.
Join. Okay.
And then hit
I
the
have
code
this
that's
set.
in the chat.
To streamer mode. Why would it put the
Me
ID to
too.
join super
That's
That's
big?
why I thought so too. I was like, what the
It's
frick?
so big.
Wait,
I'm like,
what?
not
Yeah.
even just like,
Why?
here's the code. Here's the code super big. I went to
Yeah,
BRP
like, we
just to
put-
put the code in. How could you do this?
I know,
Yeah.
right? Like you would think that they would like hide that, like in every other kind of online multiplayer game.
Good thing I didn't put anything in there. Hi, Omni. There is a settings for streamer mode, isn't there?
Yeah, there
Um,
is.
Yes,
It
but I
is,
think it only
and it's
Yeah.
on.
maybe it's
It
just
only
for
only
changes
goes to the
the mu-
music. I think
It only
it's just
changes the music at the
it
end
should
credits.
still
Yeah.
register that it's a streamer
Oh.
mode and you should blur out, like maybe not share the.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
my chatting screen and put in the code.
Yeah, do that. I have my camera currently covering the numbers. Like, it's too
Now,
late. but-
okay, so Psycho Bunny,
Mhm.
because you and I have been playing this game kind of series for a very long time.
Okay.
How about you explain to Moi Moi what kind of game this is?
Oh, I kind of already did.
Yeah, we were.
It's
talking
anime
about it
sus.
Oh,
when
okay, never mind.
We
Oh,
had-
it's
we
supposed
had-
to be in a
Yeah.
game.
I'm so sorry. We had 4 minutes of you guys quieting us, and so I was like, "Oh, let me explain the game to you a little bit."
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
No, it's very
I'm
nice.
sorry.
All right, cool. No, it's fine.
Wait, some of us have starting screens.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You also do. You also have one too. You
Oh,
both
yeah,
do.
during
I
that.
had my desktop and my mic muted. Not for the first minute, but that's okay. I fixed it afterwards.
Oh, so she just
Well,
specifically muted us. Got it.
Yeah. No, I could hear everybody here. I just muted you guys from my OBS.
All right. All right. So with this, we're gonna play. A short game first to
Wha-
try it out to see how the
Aw.
game is.
First off, that's an hour and a
wanna
half.
do-
That's still not that short.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a regular game then?
I
Might as
mean,
well
we could
just do
do
a
a
regular one
long
at that
game.
point.
That's a long snake.
Or yeah,
Yeah.
long game.
Want to do a long game?
Long snake. I
Long
love that it's
snake.
using a snake. I love that
Hey,
it's
we'll
using a
do
snake.
long game.
Oh, ho,
I like retro.
ho.
Ooh.
What about the
Ooh.
kawaii future
right.
base?
Yeah, kawaii.
Kawaii.
Okay.
Kawaii, kawaii. Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
Who wants
so
to be-
do you want to be narrator? So we're
I would
all
love to
going
be.
to. Okay, so we're all going to voice different characters.
Are there
throughout
different
this.
cons? Because this says Spooky Con.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe.
Why?
There might be. For each
Maybe
of
that
the different-
monsters. There's
Let's go.
monsters.
Ah, that makes more sense. I
Ooh.
guess. I'm just used to looking at monsters. I don't think they're scary anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, now she thinks they're the other S.
Yes.
It
Ooh.
ends with a
ooh.
Y.
Ah.
I don't know what word he's thinking of.
Uh huh.
No idea. None.
Spooky con.
Genuinely.
For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us. Oh wait, it's not my turn. Whose turn is it?
It's
mine.
Trico's turn. He's the
Oh,
controller.
okay.
Mhm.
It was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically.
Aw,
And we
thank you,
weren't
Witchy
alone.
Mochi, for
Yeah, I noticed
subscribing
that.
to
Thank
Sile.
you, Mochi, for 4 months.
To Sile. This means now we can see everyone's chat now.
Hi, Mochi. I gotta give her a
Hello.
shout out real fast.
Hello.
It's adorable, Mochi. If you haven't checked her out, you should.
Ooh, hi Mochi.
She is an amazing red panda, even though she's purple.
Best.
Oh, that's so
What?
cute.
A red purple panda. I love it.
Yes. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood.
I'm
so sorry.
This narrator
came out
has
of
been through a
nowhere.
lot of things.
My bad.
This
So
narrator,
seen,
you
so
know,
understood.
He's like, oh my guys, sorry, I just had a couple of drinks right before this recording.
I sipped a monster a
it.
minute ago.
My
I
God.
decided to come back. My
Oh
bad.
my God.
Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits.
The best kind.
But here, we could finally feel like, no matter who we were, we belonged.
Alright, so now we get to choose our character.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's your character?
You're
not Choose your interrupting anything, character.
Mochi, you're good.
So these are the DLC characters, which I probably will need to get the moth guy next time. But I'll play as the shadow
that's
dude for
right.
now. I'll choose
Is he a shadow? I always thought he was like a cookie monster.
Really? I always thought he was a shadow.
I thought he was like a phantom. What's his default name?
Like a phantom. Is he yellow?
Yellow. Perfect. That helps.
His default name is yellow.
My cosplay.
Oh, they have voices. That's crazy.
Oh shoot! Did
I
we not
love
turn on
the con.
voices?
I didn't see an option to turn off voices. Tell you the
It's
truth.
in settings. Or actually, no. Wait. It didn't
Oh.
ask us if we. It didn't do what it usually does, which is
Yeah.
hey.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
so are the
think-
characters voiced on their own?
Hopefully not. They usually not.
No, they are. We usually choose
Oh.
that we're playing with friends and we want to make the voices ourselves.
Well, we'll see if it gets to that point. Wow, look at all the characters you can play as.
Yeah, I bought that
Ah.
DLC, that sweet
Oh,
DLC, but I don't
nice.
apparently have all the DLCs because look at Mothy and the zombie girl.
I want Mothy.
Whoa, zombie girl's so pretty. What the heck?
Yeah.
As the Grim Reaper.
This is
Like
oh
the
no, the
Reaper.
zombie girl was the one with the hat on the end.
Yeah.
Gold.
This guy is
They-
pretty cool too.
Oh,
no.
I was thinking this was a girl. I was thinking this was the girl with the pixie cut. And I'm like, wow.
Like,
Oh, he's
whoa.
he can be whatever you want him to be.
And
His pronouns
Yeah,
are
they-
they.
Welcome
Yeah,
to an
yeah, they're
episode
big.
of me at the con.
Oh yeah,
Forgot.
he's also a streamer too.
That's
Oh, yeah.
right.
I forgot he was a streamer.
Mm.
Oh, sad. I want to see the pink-haired lady. Ooh, I like her though. I like her with the fire.
She's hot. She's hot.
Yeah. literally.
Get it?
I didn't even buy a ticket.
Ah,
Ah,
she
here we
didn't buy a
go.
ticket.
I guess I'm going with my default. I don't have any other
Zombie
options.
boy. He's zombie
Yeah.
boy. Ah, classic, a classic. Back before he was, you know,
Back before his style.
noodling.
Here we go, I guess.
Hey,
Oh,
why not?
Sounds like style.
Hey. But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well.
ooh.
At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night?
Wait, it's back to dates?
Yeah,
I didn't know
because
this
we
was
know.
wait, this is actual romance?
Yes, wait, we
Monster
know this,
Prom.
right?
So Monster
you've
Prom
done
was
this
originally
before.
getting a date for your prom. And you
Yeah,
had to
but
like
now you get
swoon
dates.
with the people.
Yeah.
Look, we did the road trips. There was some sus stuff, but nothing actual like.
Oh,
romance.
Silent, were you not there when we
yeah.
did actual Monster Prom?
No, I remember we did Monster Prom road trip.
Oh,
the
so you
original-
haven't done one of these yet.
Ah.
Okay,
I
now
think
you can
so.
explain. Okay, explain
Okay.
what this game's about.
Uh-oh.
So the original Monster Prom, which I guess is what it's taken after, was originally you were in high school and you were trying to get a date to prom, so you had to like boost up people's like affection levels, and on the last day you got to ask them to prom, and they could tell you flat out no.
If you're not high enough.
That-
Not
no,
high
that's probably-
enough,
It's a-
like
Devastating.
if your
Mhm.
stats aren't high enough in what they like,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yep. So this is a party game where we all trying to find someone we want to romance, but it's a con version.
Oh my god. I didn't realize
Oh,
we were going back to
no.
our roots.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So we get
Yeah.
to date someone. We go date a monster girl or a guy.
Is
Or
a
a
convention really
monster.
the best place to be looking for a romance, though?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Made at a convention.
Have you seen those cosplayers? They,
That's
you know.
If you know, you know.
I've only been to 2 conventions, and do you know what the cosplayers look like?
This is
They were all
also,
just
also
a
Nashville
tit-
kind of conventions.
No, these were all Alabama conventions.
Alabama cosplayers. So
It's
we
not
know
that they didn't try. Believe me, they did really good with their work. It's just,
Ah,
yeah.
but no. But hey, well, this is a good experience for you. Like I said, we have all different levels of con experience here, so it's gonna be a good experience for all you guys.
Actually,
Oh,
before
dear.
you read this made me think of something.
Mhm.
When I was at my convention this weekend, someone said you guys are nerds, and she's like, actually, nerds are smart. I'm a geek. So this is
Actually, you
wrong.
give me way too much credit. Way too much credit here.
Just like,
Do it correct.
Don't let my looks fool you. I am incredibly stupid.
yeah.
You gave me way too much credit over here.
As
Yes, I
uncertainty
has
plagued
no.
our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Oh, no, this is it's Zoe.
Zoe!
She's fan favorite.
Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic. Oh god, she's a fanfic writer.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah,
I
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about that.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. Liam
Wholesome.
Prom.
Hmm.
That's an awful idea.
Oh god, how am I spelled? Liam
Liam.
de Diane Lion
Lion
Yeah.
Court.
Court. God. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Look, it's a slime.
Doug
Ah.
Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Uh,
So
You know what?
cute.
Fair enough.
these are new characters too. I've never seen them before.
Aw.
your days, fuckers.
Oh.
Damn.
Omen, an evil
25
overlord who
question
was
mark?
recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
She's quite
Nice
violent.
lady.
Like a mask.
She gave up her passion.
I have the perfect cosplay for that.
Oh wait, is that freaking? Like,
Who was the voice? Hang
wait, that was the voice of freaking Hello Boss, right?
on. Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
what was his name?
That's Blitzo, right?
Blitz. Yeah.
Blitz.
That's,
Yeah,
that
it's
had to have been Blitz's voice.
That was Blitz's voice. Oh my god. Okay, now I kind of want to have voices on this.
Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred
A
cosplay
mimic.
over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
You know that makes sense. I freaking Mimic would be into cosplaying. Oh my god, that's so clever.
Yeah.
I love that.
Anyway.
And
Oh, it's a
April
clown.
1st, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera-ready emotions inside cute mascots.
Oh my
Just
god.
the rage balloon. I love
The
her.
rage balloon. I love it. And if anyone knows anything about conventions, everyone knows that takoyakis is like the main food source of
Oh,
conventions.
really?
I've never had takoyaki.
That's so good. You need to have one when you go to a convention.
Look, the last time I saw takoyaki, I was watching one of my favorite VTubers make it. And this
Oh.
woman I would not trust in the kitchen to save my life.
Well, I promise you, it's a lot better than cons.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot better.
It had to be one of them, but who?
But who?
But who?
We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Only 4.
We're all going for Zoe, aren't we?
I'm going for Zoe.
No.
Either
I'm
Zoe
going
or
for
the
big
clown girl.
Slime himbo.
He looks
Slime
great. He
him.
looks great.
I love him. Look at him.
What was the worst that could happen? Why did they have to ask that? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives?
who would
Savage.
have to do with that? Yeah.
We're
Oh.
VTubers. We're already alone.
Aw.
Aw.
Aw. Well, only
We had
one's-
our fair
only
share
one's
of love and
not
rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo.
Yeah. So
And
4.
as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Oh, well, tell us 3 things about you like. Okay.
Aw.
Uh,
Step
twice
on
cereal.
me. Garfield X
What?
Naruto.
I
Step
kind of like
on
that.
me.
I
You
was looking.
put step on
Only
me in
one
there.
bed. Looking metal.
This could
Looking
affect
metal.
what they pick if they like you or not.
Only one.
Oh
You
no!
can't tell me you've never licked a penny.
I never licked a penny.
But have you ever looked
That's
at
a
like a
lie.
battery?
It's true. Penny, you're someone else. I kind of like that one.
I mean,
only one
that's
bed.
so meta.
Hey, there's that
Right.
cosplay as foreplay though.
I know, right? Kind of like that
Oh,
I'm
one.
down for that.
I was gonna say, you know
Oh my
what?
god.
Darn it! You guys know me
Bunches
too well.
of deadly
now.
animals.
What is the
Ooh.
Garfield X Naruto? I'm very.
It's a
I don't want to
fanfic.
know,
shipping.
but at the
That's
same
shipping.
time,
That's shipping. That's shipping.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
That's-
Only
you know,
one
you
bed.
know.
What does that
Naruto?
mean?
Yeah, don't you know that one?
God.
It's so popular.
incredibly
No.
so
nuanced
popular.
villains.
Oh my
What
God.
like
Why cereal mascots? That sounds accurate.
Gru.
Strategies.
Why
Mm.
plushies of deadly animals?
You should be into like freaking fanfics over there.
This is
Leah.
not the kind of fanfic I would be into.
What do you
I
mean? Your
don't-
your entire
Yeah.
content is about
Nah.
watching like Atome
Like, I see
games.
this
Playing
pattern
Atome
running
games
up
is
the
not
left
Garfield X Naruto. I need you to know that. I need you to know that that
I've
is
seen
not.
I've seen some of your dating sims. I've seen.
I
some.
Tell
bet
me.
you I can
Describe
find one
it.
for you.
I don't want you to.
You'd be obligated to play it.
Oh,
Hey,
this
moi
is-
moi. He says
All right.
you.
I like it when pretty ladies talk. Incredibly nuanced villains, for sure.
Yes.
For sure.
Oh, of
I
course,
miss
of
the
course.
strategies and tricks for claw machines. That would have been perfect for me.
Oh.
I love claw machines.
Ooh, Impressive. Pretending you're someone else. I love the only one bed trope.
Only one bed.
It never gets old. Never ever gets
Oh,
old.
that's the thing. I was like, what the hell does this mean? I get it now. I
Wait,
get
wait,
it.
what does it mean?
So basically, like when two enemies end up having to go to a hotel, they're like, "There's only one bed.
Oh,
Yeah.
the
You're
only
like, "Oh,
one bed.
What do we do?
What do we
One of them's
do?"
usually
And they're just
Sunray.
like, you can sleep on the bed because I don't want your back to hurt, but like also don't get near me. And it's like,
Don't get near me. Ugh. Looking metal, cosplay,
And then they end
And-
up cuddling.
and oh,
do we all pick Step on Me?
We all
I'm
just
not.
wanna get
I,
stepped on,
I think
huh?
we all did.
Nice.
Choose your top 3 favorite Pokemans.
Well,
Well.
Trickle got
Let's hear
raided.
Oh, okay. That's what happened. That's why it went quiet.
Why did he mute us? We know what's happening.
dude. Hey.
Hi, Raiders.
You guys already know what I was about to do, but I just want to say hi to new people. Hello, Raiders. Great to see you.
What the hell?
What the heck was that?
Someone redeemed like radio voice.
Yeah, I had the radio demon voice because there's a radio reaper, so I thought I'd do the radio demon voice. You know, I thought it'd be clever. Hello, Raiders. Great to see you. Thank you for coming by. I am Trickle, your trusted demon, and you came to the main event of the evening. I hope you guys enjoyed this show.
Can I
That
turn
is
Trico
loud
down?
as heck. Yeah, that is so loud.
sorry, I turned it off.
Yeah, you're fine.
know it's
It's
so
like
loud.
so-
Oh, maybe
It
I
just
had to turn
slowly
it
like escalates in volume.
Yeah, the volume
It
gets
does.
higher and
It-
higher.
down.
And you get more
As you
distorted
it
as
just
you
gets
talk.
Really crazy.
Yeah.
What's up, party people? We are party. We do all the party. How was your stream? What you guys do? What you guys do? Thank you for introducing me to your community. I hope you guys enjoyed the stay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. The Sharky Dragon Slayer. Wow, these are some pretty cool names. I wish I had a cool name like that.
Hi,
Sharky Dragon
Trico.
Slayer
You think
and
your name's
Radio
not cool?
Reaper. I think my name's cool. I like my name.
I think your name's awesome.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Choose your top 3 favorite Pokemans.
Oh, these three.
Pokemon?
Out of these 5, I guess.
I'll do this one, and this one.
Um,
I do not know what
These
any
look
of
like
this
Pokemon-
means.
These look like the Pokemon trainers you'd run into.
Yeah, no, these are the Pokemon trainers. Your name is cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy the stay. We're going to try and romance some hot monster peoples. Hope you guys enjoy it. Let's go.
Ladies.
Ladies.
I don't like Frat Boy Joe, and the
Yeah.
puppets kind of freak me out. So
here's the
we'll
thing:
see
anytime I
how
play an
that
Otome
goes.
game, and there's like this really like lovable, drunk, overexcited guy, he ends up being my favorite because he's usually the most honest, and he's usually the most
drunk
straightforward.
guy's the most?
Yeah,
I
he's
know, I
usually
guess.
very
He's-
clear
he's
with his
got no impulse
intentions.
control.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that's true,
can't
that's
stop
true, that's
himself being like, "I think you're cute." He says it, and you're like, "Oh my god."
true. Thank you for the hydrate. I will drink.
We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a goal other than finding love.
Hi, Robin. It's great to see you.
With the
You
support
never
of
like
Zoe
them.
and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long.
I could copy one of my
Making
dreams.
our own comic.
Oh,
Oh no.
we're so cute.
I would be
You
the
know,
one
you're
eating the
tiny.
fucking pencil.
Yeah, you're yum 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 yum. How does it taste? How does it taste?
It tastes like eraser.
You know what? Fair, very fair.
We had so
Tastes-
many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them.
Hmm.
But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Well, that ruined my life.
Choose your genre. Fighting, romance. Those are the only two I
Oh,
guess.
we got to unlock more. I mean, are we gonna go with Sheldon or are we gonna go with? Oh my god, how did I forget everything? Suddenly, just Shonen's what I can
What's the
think
difference?
of. Shonen and Sojo. Sojo.
What's the difference?
Boys versus girls comics genre, basically. It's the most
Ah.
classic anime of two genres.
Wow.
Wow.
Who's our targeted
do you-
audience?
One's Tokyo Mew Mew, the other is
Naruto.
Sh-
Which
Naru-
is-
yeah.
Something Trico picked. He does like Naruto.
Mm.
True, true.
But usually when it's an X something, it's romantic. See? It got some crossover.
Mm.
Ah, yeah. This is a convention, and we are supposed to be looking for a relationship. So, which one do you
Mm.
think?
I want to do the shonen one.
That's this one, right?
Yeah, it's Shonen.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Group vote. Group vote. We got one
Uh,
vote Shonen,
Mm-mm.
one Moe Bunny.
I'm down for romance since I play the Otome games as it's been stated.
As expected.
I also
Makes
vote
sense.
for
Makes
romance.
sense.
So you're the
Romance.
tiebreaker, so.
Oh.
Ah, why do I gotta be the tiebreaker?
You're technically gonna make it a
Ah.
tie or make it a chosen.
You might as well just make
Oh,
the
yeah.
chosen then.
We'll go romance because yeah, I'm a fucking pathetic.
Nerd.
We like the romance. We like the romance.
Ah.
Ooh, babies.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. And we were ready to start. Were we? Oh, so sorry if I
you
sound a
sure
little
it's my
nasally. I
turn?
woke up today with a really dry throat.
Ooh, now you
This
can
is my
explain this a
turn.
little bit. So this is where you can choose where you want to go. So when it's your turn, you get to pick a place, and that's going to determine who you run into. So you gotta think about who you liked and where you think they're gonna be.
Mhm. So we don't know who it is. So far, my smartness is 13, boldness is 11, creativity is 12, and charm is 4.
These
And
are
I
all
can
the
see your
choices you
guys'
got from all
right
your
here, too.
previous choices. Oh.
Mhm. So right now, the smartest is a moi moi,
Oh, yeah.
but the most fun is Sile.
What?
And no, Sile and Leah is the most fun.
Are you
I'm
looking at
pretty
all of our
average.
stuff? How are you seeing that?
Yeah, I just moved my cursor over here. And I see it.
Oh.
I guess you guys can't see it, but I can see yours. I obviously like you usually go
Smart's
to.
gonna get you a vampire.
Oh what?
Fun's
If I
gonna
wanna
get
get-
you a clown girl.
But I want
Fun-
the
wait, which one?
Hitler.
Create. Well, think about it. Think about how their characters act.
Okay, let me see. I
Smart's
guess
gonna
Fun
get you the
would be
vampire.
clown.
Fun would be the clown. Creative would probably be Zoe.
Okay.
Most likely. Charm, I think,
Charm.
could probably be the slime.
Oh no, maybe not charm. I think it'd be like,
Maybe. It's
maybe.
boldness or
Well,
charm,
but,
because-
but there's more characters. There's a mimic and that like abyss person.
What?
There was more.
There was only
yeah, remember, there's a whole
5.
bunch of characters. No, that was
Yeah, there
5.
was the mimic and the
There was the Zoe. There was the slime. There
The
was
Overlord.
the mimic. There was
You're
the
right.
Overlord.
Oh no.
And there
vampire.
was the
clown.
vampire.
That
and
means
the
they like
clown.
2
There's a lot of them.
things. Oh no. So fun and
So this is gonna be
creative
interesting.
would
It's gonna
probably be the
interesting.
clown.
fun and creative. could
Creative
also,
and
well,
smart might get you Zoe. Oh no.
oh, it's like a, yeah.
I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna go to the expo because usually when I do my cons, I usually always go to here first.
Smarts and
Check it out.
charm might get you the
Whoa! Hey,
Isn't
look!
that the? Hang on a minute.
Whoa,
It's freaking
what?
Cult of the Lamb. I'm cosplaying as Cult of the Lamb.
I love that.
That's so good.
You decide to walk around the lobby, which is the most intimidating activity at the con for anyone who's not a social butterfly.
Nonsense.
Duly
Nonsense.
noted. Duly noted.
Yeah,
Some
write
random
this down,
people-
Moy Moy.
Yeah,
Write
yeah,
these
yeah.
down.
Some random people ask you to take pics of them. You're forced to push people around to actually move. You even say "bless you" to someone who sneezed.
Oh, that's some
Wow.
true
Okay.
confidence right there. True
Do
confidence.
y'all usually say "bless you" or do y'all say "gesundheit"?
Bless you.
Bless you.
I say bless you.
I'm the only one that says "gesundheit."
Mhm.
Wow, Sile. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Eccentric.
I'm from the south.
Look
It used
at
to be
you
God bless you,
socializing.
but then I dropped the God.
I'm from the south.
I
I
just
heard
dropped
"gesundheit"
God.
once as a kid, and I preferred that over "bless you," so I just stuck with it.
No worries, no worries. You also
Actually, I-
probably the same person that says aluminum instead of aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Yeah.
Now, hang on.
You're the only
I
one who
hate-
says it
is
I
that
feel
feel
way.
yeah.
targeted here.
Feel it.
There is nothing wrong with aluminum.
Aluminium. Aluminium.
Look at you socializing. Here, have +2 boldness.
Oh, so it does bold. So that
Should
does
we read for
boldness. Okay,
ourselves since
okay.
we are gonna have the actual voices be the voices this time?
Yeah.
You mean narrate? Should we narrate ourselves when it's our
When it's our turn, just so that Sal doesn't have to do all the work by himself.
That'd be nice. Yeah.
Oh,
that'd be
okay, cool,
nice.
cool. That's fair. That's fair. You comparing all the merch you bought from April, Bowman, and Zoe. When you hear the high-pitched squeal of delight. Oh no, there's April and Zoe here. Oh no.
It's a girly.
Oh, she's
Oh
in
my
a Garfield suit. Oh,
You
oh my
picked
God, I love it.
Garfield X Naruto, and she's dressed up as
Ah!
Garfield.
Everett. Love it, I love it. All the ladies. Oh my God, you April's first. I'm gonna fight.
Nice to meet a fan.
Oh, they actually don't.
Uh,
Okay,
Oh, so it's just like a.
just the introduction.
hello
Yeah.
audio.
But I don't mind doing the narrator, but can you guys do the voices of these lovely ladies?
Yeah. So you want me to be the clown?
Do you want to be the clown? Who
Sure.
do you want to be the? I mean,
Okay.
we're gonna pick between the two, right?
I
There's-
mean, you're both pretty funny.
Aw, to look at. I get it.
Oh,
I wasn't gonna go that far.
clown or kitty girl? Go.
Both.
What?
Vote? What?
Huh?
That wasn't the
I know.
question.
I'm so confused.
You say clown or kitty girl, and I said, well, because there's 3 girls here, so I don't know.
Oh, true.
Wait, who did you like more, Zoe or the clown when we first saw them?
So it was always Zoe. I always
I'm
like Zoe
talking
because
to
she's
Mau
like,
Mau.
oh my bad,
Oh, I like
Mau Mau,
the scary lady.
meow meow.
You like the who?
Wait, the scary lady in the middle.
Oh,
See, I
okay.
first thought I immediately thought when I saw the clown bunny, and when I looked at the one in the middle, I thought
To be
boy.
fair, I have that hair for my avatar, so that's accurate.
Ah,
Like,
all right, then
yeah,
you be clown.
fun.
You be clown.
Okay, okay. Hiya, sweetheart. It's always nice to meet a fan.
I'm way more than a fan. You got all your CD. I got all your CDs, all your merch. I've written all the dozen fanfics about you. One
God.
could say I'm a friend, and I'm a best one at that.
Oh no.
You sound like the mega fan from
Oh.
Oblivion.
Terrifying.
This is very
Scary.
parasocially and it's scary.
Like, you never told me you had a secret best friend, April. Did you think that I would be jealous?
Oh.
Oh my, what a different
I like a
route to
mask.
take. That was great.
Mhm.
That's not a mask, that's her
Someone
face.
Give me a knife.
Someone give me a knife.
Oh.
Is that what you said?
Am. Because I am. I yearn to stab this girl and steal her hallowed place in your life.
Oh.
Oh no.
He will do Zoe. He will do
Who's
Zoe.
voicing Zoe?
I can do Zoe.
Okay, great.
She's not April's friend. She's just a very parasocial fan. This level of obsession can lead to some pretty weird behavior.
True.
Like what?
Hi, April. Look at this. It's a doll I made for from a clump of your hair that I pulled out of your shower drain. Wanna smell it?
Oh my god.
Like
Yeah.
that. It's okay to be a fan, but you should stand your idols in a non-obtrusive way. Like sneaking into their house and taking a nap without touching anything.
Zoe, what?
She's very close to
Zoe.
the expectations. That's your girl. Come get her. I'm
I
pretty sure
know.
that's not okay either.
Shit, really? I guess I owe Ryan Gosling an apology then.
Ryan Gosling, of course.
If this girl is not April's friend, can we get rid of her? Her shrill, desperate voice makes me want to murder people.
Oh, yeah, you
like
think
later.
April? Yeah, you think April would also be grateful if you got this fan to leave, but how? Now this is the question. This is the question. So, convince the fan that this is all just a really good dream, and she needs to wake up now before she late to work.
Oh, damn.
And yeah, and then you think you and April are best friends? Name 5 childhood traumas.
Good luck.
I would
feel
honestly
like-
say go with the first choice because
Yeah.
if they're this much of a mega fan, they've probably looked into it.
Yeah, they probably already know about this.
The question
But
is,
also-
which one of these is your girl gonna like? Which girl do you want?
Yeah, I know it's
Mm.
difficult. Difficult. I know. Now, smartness, boldness, creativity. Because I know one of these is going to either be like one of these kind of marks, and I know playing the first game's all about if you have higher stats. I have
Mhm.
pretty high stats, other than charm, so I need
Well,
to
the
make
thing
sure I
is,
don't choose a charm.
How high does it need to be? Because it could be 25. You might need like 25 creativity or 25 fun or something.
For the first question, that would be so bad if they did that for the first question.
No.
you know?
I mean, which one are you gonna try and raise?
Well, no, it's not race thing. So when it comes to these questions, it's the way these questions work is that both of them are yes or no answers. So really, you can choose whichever one, and it will actually still work. But the answers are depending on your stats. So
I'm
if
taking
you
this
ha-
on
if this
a
is like
Tomei level. Sorry, I took it a different
Yeah.
direction. We're like, which one?
No,
one of
it's
these
true,
girls
it's
gonna
true.
like more? Which one do you think is gonna enjoy your
I just
answer?
used to I just play the prom one a lot, and I found out the way that the game is designed is that both of these could be right answers, but both of these are either determined by how big your stats are on either this is a smart question, a smart answer, or this is like a fun answer. So like depending on which it is. So I need to figure out if this is a creative, boldness, charm, or fun answer. That's what I need to figure out.
Well,
I want to say the convince
he's cheating.
the
He's
fan.
googling it as we speak.
I'm not googling. No. I still want to do the first one, so I'm probably gonna do the first one.
The
I
5
don't
childhood
know.
traumas.
It does. Oh, it doesn't tell you.
Isn't that essentially
Isn't that-
gaslighting?
Essentially gaslighting.
Well, yes, but she's harassing you, which cancels it out.
Exactly.
Does it though?
That's also gaslighting.
This is a stupid plan. How are we going to convince her that she's dreaming? Maybe we can make some classic dream stuff to happen to her? Like what?
Oh, I know. I dream about my teeth falling out a lot.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm on
That
it.
smile. I love that smile.
That is not going to turn out well.
Oh.
It's just
Omen
so
steps off. Omen steps off screen and to commit unspeakable violence. Yeah.
That's about right.
Stop ripping my teeth out. It hurts.
This is just a dream, okay? You are dreaming. This is not real.
I'm helping you.
I think we might be overdoing it.
Nah, this is perfect amount. This is a perfect amount. What are you talking about?
Are we? When I was a deity, I used to steal people's sanity all the time. This seems downright tame in comparison.
True.
Isn't she still a deity?
Yeah, she is, but she's like doesn't do it as much as anymore.
Problem solved. Look, she even fainted from the pain. This is good. When she
Mhm, I
recovers,
agree.
she will think she was having a dream.
I agree.
Except that
this is a
she's
good
still
answer.
gonna be missing her teeth.
Yeah.
Yep.
She have no fucking teeth.
What about the fact that she'll wake up without teeth?
A very detailed dream.
Don't people like it when their dreams come true?
I love that's a good
Oh,
answer.
no.
Not in this case.
Well, Omen, you know what to do.
Oh no. You all spend the next hour putting the teeth back in the fan's gums. It's a tricky task, but also a smoothing in its own way. You gain 2
Oh,
charm and
that's-
lose 2 smart. So
That's gonna
okay,
be so
You're just
painful.
because it was
Ah.
dumb. That was a dumb choice. I
Yeah.
get it.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Alright,
That's
so
gonna be
okay.
the most.
So instead of like what is like before, where it could be both the right answers, but depending on your number, you can get it wrong. Now it doesn't matter which one you choose, but you will either get 2 of a good thing and 2 of a bad thing.
It's
So
not
I think
always two, because I think it's gonna be like Road Trip. Road Trip wasn't like
oh
that.
yeah. They combined the road trip and this together, so they
Ah.
definitely changed up the game a little bit. I'm learning.
Death
I'm trying to
is
imagine
not
how
the
painful it
end.
is to have like if it's already
Oh,
painful to
I
have
miss him.
a tooth pulled.
But I am kind of interested because it didn't show like I got like closer to any of the people though. So like
Gotcha.
it just
Maybe it'll
showed I
show it
had
at the
few
end of the
bullets.
round.
Maybe.
So the
We'll
first
see,
thing
we'll
I always
see.
go to is the vendor hall, so I'll go there.
That's a good one.
Ooh.
Oh, I just
Vendor
realized.
hall is always my second choice. Vendor hall is
Whoa.
always my second one.
You find a cool shirt and like in a comical commercial stand, it costs $3.99 monster dollars.
Okay, I don't know
Cool.
anything at a convention that costs less than like $100.
Oh yeah, no, everything is way too expensive. $3 is insane. Unless it's a sticker. Maybe it's a sticker.
Then you buy a cool
But usually-
zine for $2.99 monster dollars. Then a set of anime badges for $1.99 monster dollars. Nothing is 99. Nothing ends
You
at
know,
99.
nothing.
No.
It's all they don't want to give change. So
Yeah.
everything is always
Numbers,
solid
yeah.
They've
numbers.
never been to an actual convention. Proven.
I know, right? Come on, guys. Come on.
You
It's
then
also
buy,
never this cheap.
you then buy a
Holy
pack
crap.
of gum for 99 monster dollars. Damn it, you have 4 loose coins jiggling in your pocket. It's annoying as fuck. Luckily, you find a shady guy who whispers, "Give it to me and I'll give you 2 charm."
Ooh.
You feel dirty for some reason, but you get stats and your pockets aren't jingling anymore.
Yay.
What's wrong with jingling pockets?
You, April, and Omen are visiting Liam's Yowie stand when a new sinister-looking customer appears. Hey, bud. Hi,
Bonjour,
Ray.
as the French say.
Oh, this is a vampire.
Sile, do you want to do vampire or do you want me to do vampire?
I mean, I could do vampire.
They do vampire.
Greetings, sir. Can I interest you in any of my collections? I hate to brag, but they're some of my best work.
Ah.
You hate to brag, then why do you do it so much? Are you some kind of masochist?
The mommy voice.
Ah!
Yes, your work is exquisite, Liam de Lioncourt. The longing you captured in these gum shots is memorizing.
What?
What?
It's Yowie.
No.
No.
I also
Ah.
warned Mau Mau that it is traumatizing at times.
Oh.
I did say that.
No, I didn't
Yeah.
want to say it out loud.
You gotta say it.
It's kind of real. I
No.
want to look away, but I can't vibe.
It's
like
I
a
should have
trailer.
had you do this voice. But I noticed that your stand isn't very popular. I could help you with that. I have the power to make you the most popular artist at the con by making you do furry art. Watch.
Yeah,
watch.
that's it.
Mm. Do we have a deal?
I see what you're trying to do. The catch is that you're a devil and you want my soul in exchange, right?
No.
I'll pass, and frankly, do better. The most popular artist at the con? That's a shitty deal.
Oh, snap.
Damn.
Like, we're not even talking the best artist in the world. We're talking the best among 80 artists or so. You must be a lesser demon at best.
Oh,
Aw,
snap. Shots
snap.
fired. Fine, F you. Your soul probably smells weird anyway. Anyway, anyone else here want to make a deal?
Sorry, but no.
Sorry, I'm already locked into a DramaCon contract. I can give you my agent's number if you want to collab, though.
Ooh, I could use some dark magic for.
Omen? No.
Why not? Fine.
Why not?
I'm still on this bullshit redemption arc racket. No, I'll take your business card though.
Oh. Well, I'm not leaving here without someone's soul. I've got quotas to make, damn it.
Looks like it's up to you to make a deal. What's this with this dude so he gets the fuck out?
Oh.
Sell
well.
your soul to make the spooky
Yeah, sell your soul.
an endless time loop full of wacky misadventures and the constant pursuit of love. Sell your soul in exchange for someone else's soul. Chances are you're getting the better deal.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, I have a single caveat about this.
Okay.
That first one is a mistake on the demon's part if he said yes to that, because then he would never get your soul. You'd never
Yeah.
die. It's never die.
That's smart.
I mean, could it actually break the game? Deal. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Immediate.
You're gonna break the game.
What have you done? I have a life outside this con.
Does she?
Does she? You've
Does
never
she?
seen
Does
April
she?
in any prior games within this franchise.
Ah.
Oh no.
Saul got raid.
Nice. Woo!
Oh, crap.
It's a big raid too.
Wow.
Go for it. Stole my hat. Corey stole
Hello,
my hat.
Raiders! Hello, everyone. My name is Sal Necrolis. Thank you so much for the raid try. Hello. We're playing Monster Prom Con Convention, where we have. Oh, hang. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes.
can hear
I thought I muted. My bad.
you. Alright, now
Hang
you
on.
can. It's totally good.
No, it's still alcohol.
It's
Vigor.
still the alcohol. Yay! All the alcohol. Yay! Corey stole my hat. How dare you?
Which reminds me.
Wait, don't steal my hat. My hat's already gone. You can't steal anything else.
I don't need to steal anything.
What is the moi moi up? Ah, Pokeballs! Ah, face! Ah, yeah! Ah, yeah! Yeah! Ah,
I haven't balls at you in a while.
yeah, it's over. Ah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's good. This is good. Knock him out, Chad. Feel his
Ah,
consciousness.
so too much balls in face. Ah,
Yank it.
yeah.
From yesterday? No, it's a different adult beverage, but yeah, it's still an adult beverage.
That'd be
The
funny if it was
beverage.
the same. You're like, I just sip the same one forever.
Hey, this is the same drink.
I just slowly drink whatever it is. It's in my mug.
Yeah, I don't even question it anymore. It is
Yeah,
what it
you
is.
put Everclear, you know.
Hello, I'm back.
Ah, welcome back.
Hi.
Sorry about that.
No, I don't need to apologize.
I got raided by a fruit bat.
That sounds right.
Yay! That's the best. That's the best.
She is an amazing artist. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, she's awesome.
that's awesome.
Yes. Oh, it's my turn to voice. My bad.
We were waiting for you anyways.
I know.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before Leia messed with the fabric of space-time.
Oh.
It was? I would have appreciated knowing that before I befriended them.
To be fair, none of us had a choice in the matter of befriending Leia.
Oh.
Oh my god, my
Wait,
balloons
what?
talk! What's the point of
Oh, no.
anything anymore? Free will is a lie. Reality is just an illusion.
Oh, that's right. That's part of her character that emotions
the
that aren't
balloons
ready
yeah.
had to be shoved into non-marketable or marketable plushies.
Boo-hoo, we're trapped inside a convention full of fun activities and food.
True.
Ooh, I
This is still
fucking love
leagues better than
this.
being imprisoned inside an Iron Maiden for centuries. Get some perspective.
Ah, makes sense. She's like such a mommy voice. Love it.
She's very, this is like peak New Yorker.
Oh, wow.
Suck it up.
Yeah, it could be worse. Life is just a series of time loops anyway.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's the loop at the academy that repeats
Oh.
until the day of prom. The one leading up to the meteor shower at summer camp.
It's metagaming. It's metagaming.
So we're stuck in this loop forever?
Not necessarily. If you're popular enough, you might get invited to return in the next loop. I hear it's going to be winter themed.
Ooh.
Oh, a sneak peek for the next one.
What does
That's
that
sneaky as heck.
What does that
Ah.
even mean?
I love this.
That's very sneaky.
Okay, enough with the meta jokes. You all go eat some corn dogs because hitting the food stands is how we end events in this game. And you all agree not to mention that your life is one big time loop. Again, how convenient. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 boldness.
How do you lose
I'm
boldness?
on
I thought that was a
fire,
pretty bold
baby.
thing.
Yeah, wait, no.
Oh, wow, you went straight. You went straight to that one. Just like bold. And I was like, wow, she knew exactly where you wanted to go to.
I accidentally clicked on it. No, elsewhere.
You got it. It's yours now.
You got it.
Sit down to watch a post-mortem discussion of the game Domino.
Oh.
You learn that the first iteration had no pieces at all, which made playing quite difficult. The seventh
sense.
iteration added the crucial role that forbids eating your own pieces.
What were the first pieces made of?
You'd be
Clearly
surprised.
something edible?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Maybe it wasn't edible though.
I don't want to know.
Probably
So
not.
smart.
So
An hour
small.
later, you know more about Domino than anyone in your age group, which actually isn't hard, but still, +2 smarts for you. Oh, exciting. I'm a smarty pants.
Nice.
Oh, so
You're
small,
so smart.
Yeah. Tell me, Moi Moi, what was the happiest day of your life?
That's
Oh,
dark. What the hell?
Oh.
That's a bit much. Is it the day you fell in love? Received a hard-earned reward? Ate a particularly delicious sandwich?
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one right there.
Well, prepare to knock that day into second place because today you're seeing the exclusive pre-premiere of the new Dragon Heat movie.
No! Dragon Heat!
Dragon Heat's back! We got
hey, there's more.
Dragon Heat! So Dragon Heat is a reoccurring story plot that's basically
yeah.
dragons in
Oh,
love. Yeah, dragons in
yeah,
love.
it's an Otome kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's the lusty Argonian maid, just this.
Sorry, kids, we gotta cut off the line here. The theater is at capacity.
Oh,
Oh.
man.
Oh.
I had to sit here and look for the freaking.
Yeah.
Do we even need to voice that? He's kind of screamed at himself.
My patience is at capacity. Let us in, or when I'm done with you, you'll be eating through a tube.
Oh.
It's okay, Omen. There are other events we can go to, like...
Sorry, but no.
Sorry, I can't be positive about this. I'm gonna go back to the hotel to cry, fully clothed in the shower.
Oh, wow.
No! No one's leaving! We're not just going to take this lying down!
Nico climbs up the statues of the Dragon Heat characters until they've reached a suitable height to deliver a rousing speech.
Fellow fans, hear me roar! We will not be denied our right to see the film of the decade! Did we not come to this con to conquer, to feast upon fun and fandom, to demand the respect we effing deserve?
Rejoice, my
I say we
rowdy
raid this showcase
barbarians!
and lay claim to the seats and refreshments that our ancestors fought and died for. Who's with me?
Finally, something violent is happening. I'm in! I'm in too, but how are we gonna get past the guards? They probably have tasers or something, and we're just a line of people with foam swords.
They can hurt sometimes.
Do you not have goddess-like powers? Can you not simply use those to force our way in? Like, could, but like, I didn't eat breakfast this morning, and I slept on my
true.
neck weird.
Oh, I
know that
It's
feeling.
Not a good
Lifestyle, yeah.
time, you know.
Yes, I'll feel that.
Fine. Maybe Moi Moi can make herself useful by coming up with a way to get in. That's rude.
That's rude.
And that's still your
Right now,
favorite
it's
character.
this is just a situation
make,
of
just make you
Moi.
do it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just a
diversion
situation of
tactics.
Moi talking with herself the entire time.
I really, I'm just talking to myself nonstop. The voices have gotten to me. I don't take my meds. I don't want my meds anymore.
That's so fair.
No.
You take meds?
Yeah. It keeps the other people away. Anyway, diversion
Nice.
tactics. Distract the security guards by stabbing them in the stomach.
So good.
Oh. That is a good distraction. Good
That's a
distraction.
great
That's
distraction.
a really good distraction, you know. Convince the guards by telling them that if they let you all invade the panel, you will help them invade one thing of their choice.
Oh
wow.
Okay.
Oh no.
I like the
I'm down
stab
for
in the
that.
stomach. I like the
I'm
distraction.
down for the second option.
Having
I'm kind of curious as to what the
violence?
2 guards would be into.
Yeah, like what do they want to break into?
The Cupid that
Oh.
smokes cigarettes and the monster that has 2 voices.
The monster.
Is that a
Yeah.
cigarette or a toothpick?
It could be both.
Stabbing them in the stomach. I mean, that's
could
pretty
be.
bold of me.
I don't know. Now, if this was like
That is bold.
Saturday
You're right. Are you
cartoons, it
wanting
could
to
be-
bring up your
also be-
boldness?
I don't think so, because I really like the little slime himbo, and I feel like if you're too bold, he'll scatter.
But he's
Yeah,
also
he's
bold.
shy.
He
Yeah.
literally climbed up a mountain and started screaming.
Well, that's
not
no.
True.
That's
not the
the
slime
yeah.
boy, that's the Viking man in the back.
Yeah.
Was
I
that?
didn't know
Yeah.
Viking man.
Oh,
was
the
an
mimic.
option.
That is
The
the
mimic.
mimic.
Yeah.
That's the mimic.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
no,
a
I'm thinking
slime
of the big
guy.
slime
Oh,
guy.
the
he's got a
slime.
chest
I
around
see,
his
I see.
waist.
Sorry, I thought you wanted
Yeah,
this
yeah.
mimic guy. My bad, my bad.
No, that's okay. You know, I like the boldness, but we'll try this.
What? Is that,
Is
a bribe?
Shit.
Whoa.
Despair or disperse and I'll apprehend you and take you to con jail.
Right. So we did
Wait,
this last
partner.
time.
Wait, hang on.
Well,
Say that?
last time we did this, we had 2 people speak at the same time because this is like a demon.
Right.
he had
so
What
many
you got with this
tongues.
guy again?
Yeah, it was you and someone else. Can't remember who.
It
else
was you and me, but you can do
Oh,
it with
okay.
someone else this time.
Are you sure you don't want to do it again?
No, it was you. It was
We can
Trico
totally-
and me.
Oh, okay.
I can do it again. I want to voice more characters.
Yeah, let you guys do it.
No,
No,
you
no,
do
you and
it.
Style. You and me.
Oh, wait.
You
Oh,
and
me?
Style. Mhm.
All right.
You
I'm ready.
as in
I'm
me?
ready when you are.
Wait,
Wait, partner.
partner. Let's think this through.
I've
always
always
wanted to
wanted to
invade France.
France.
It does not work out very well.
I think we counted down.
Okay, 3, 2,
two,
1.
One.
Everyone always told me to
it was a
tell me it was a stupid idea.
and I get
And I get it. One
person
can't
can't invade,
invade
France,
alone. Okay, maybe we should not do this.
I'm sorry, I got too fast.
Okay, one more time.
Okay.
3, 2,
Two,
1.
One,
But with
the
the
help
of let
me count.
37
people?
people
Who want to watch a movie?
movie. Well,
Well, not,
not
so
stupid
anymore.
is it?
it?
Yeah, well, let's not. We can't do it.
We're so out of sync. We're so out of sync.
Heed my advice. Abandon this dream. Invading France is not all it's cracked up to be.
Yeah, they gave up too soon.
All right, do we want to try one more time or?
Nah, let's just, how about I just do a demonish kind of like
There you go.
monster match, okay?
Well, I may have been planned from entering France ever again. So invading it is my only option left if I ever want to see the Louvre.
What do you do to get banned from France?
I know, right?
You
Why
said it right.
did you get banned from
Oh.
entering France?
Oh, hey.
Why does anyone get banned from anything? What's important right now is that we might have the numbers to pull this thing off.
37 people is not going to get you into France.
Yeah.
Nonsense.
Partner, I'll do this with you. You had my
Neighborhood.
back when I accidentally shot a civilian multiple times, so I'll have your back
What?
now.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you do?
Oh, thank you. Let's invade France with the help of these young nerds.
That's concerning.
Okay. It's a deal. How about you two act as our initial strike force and head to France right now? And we'll meet you there after the movie.
Oh, clever, clever.
Great idea. Bring bombs. See you in Europe.
The guards hop on a
God.
flight to France, and you all raid the pre-premiere, meaning you sit politely on the floor and watch the movie. Surely it'll be a while before you have to explain yourself to those cops.
Oh, no bomb.
Hopefully
No
you
ball.
gain +2 charm and lose 2 boldness. Dang it. That's
So
a
basically,
bad
we
idea.
have
Turn
no
already?
intention of going to help them.
Oh, for
Yeah.
sure.
Nope, we're not going to France. What?
That's
They can handle it by themselves.
You already went to the vendors.
Oh wait,
the
can you
hotel's
click
the
on the
one we were
gazebo? Oh no, that has to do with hotel. Okay.
Yeah, that's part of the hotel. It looks like I can't go to the vendors or the show.
Oh.
I can only go to
Ah.
the expo or the hotel.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Only one
Well, I
can
am a
occupy
homebody.
this spot.
Except for the expo, it's pretty big.
The expo do be pretty big.
Look at that
Um,
dragon heat picture in the background. Hot dog.
I see
Yeah,
that. I was
this-
Hey.
You know what? I'm gonna go to the expo.
Alright, go ahead, do it. Or will miniatures.
You sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with Dragons.
Oh.
I'm concerned.
Nah, don't be. Just let it.
It's a typical Tolkien-esque
happen.
fantasy
Let it
setting, but all battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponents. Awesome.
Ooh,
That's
DDR, let's go.
wonderful.
We get a dance off. You carry your party because you've got moves for days. It's a little unfairly skewed because your game master has a broken foot, but that's not your fault.
Nah.
You gain +2 fun kicking ass with your S rank DDR skills.
Yeah.
You later find yourself with Zoe, Omen, and Nico
Wow,
attending
Zoe
a
and Owen
miniature
always
painting
sticks with each
workshop.
other.
Time to get your art on. It's always these three. Oh,
Yeah.
now he's a samurai.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
He's
of
a
course
mimic,
the-
remember?
It
That's a
makes
nice
sense that the
look,
mimic can
though.
change his outfit
Mm,
repeatedly.
I like it, I like it.
Mhm.
Hello, everybody. Oh, wait. Oh, it's an owl. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm excited to create with you all today. Why don't we take turns showing off our unpainted minis first?
If we must, I brought this.
But that isn't a miniature. It's a figurine. This is a miniature painting workshop.
I fail to see the distinction. Both are small statues, are they not?
True.
I guess. But your figurine is already painted. Painting over the previous artist's work will destroy their art.
Counterpoint, I believe that it will improve it.
Oh.
That's a solid point. That is a solid point. If you're a better
Whoa.
artist.
Mm.
Wait until you see the fishnets I'm going to paint on this thing. Your
Ah,
loins
what?
will surely tremble.
Yes.
What figure is she using? Hang on a minute.
It's gonna
I
be
wanna
a
see
it.
man with fishnets on.
It's Garfield. It's Garfield.
Oh my
figure.
god.
The top half is just regular Garfield, but the bottom half is like really
Them
sexy,
legs,
muscular.
though,
I
like
just
legs.
pictured
legs.
Patrick Starr when he had like the long legs.
Yes,
Yes,
That's what I was
like that.
going.
that. Yeah, your loins will surely tremble.
But figurines are too big. You'll need to use more paint than the amount I'm allowing each of you to use for free.
I mean, I could just let Omen use some of my paint.
No, you can't share paint.
This guy's a hole.
Look, miss, if you can't follow the rules, I'm going to have to kick you out.
Are you sure about that?
The undefeatable
Try it.
Omen.
I have laid waste to better warriors than you, puny man. You shan't survive battle against the undefeatable Omen.
But you're defeatable, right? Weren't you like in prison for like a century because you were like defeated, or was that like by choice?
Oh, calling you out.
Oh snap!
Nico!
I think it's safe to say that tensions are running high. You should de-escalate the situation before Omen gets kicked out of the workshop.
Oh.
Call the organizer's mother and see how she
God
feels about her
damn,
son being a
Wayne.
gatekeeping jerk. How uncultured. Everyone knows that figurines are the fathers of miniatures. How do you
Oh.
think miniatures are made?
Oh, that's a good one. I like that
Um,
one. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart.
Is it
I don't know
smart
if-
though?
I-
Does it?
I-
It doesn't
I-
sound.
yeah,
Our son
that does
became
not feel
king.
smart at all.
You're like figurines walked or crawled so miniatures could stand. I'm like, I don't think
Yes.
that's.
I feel like getting his mother involved would actually work better.
Damn boy, damn what?
Wow.
You call the organizer's mother and tell her what an exclusionary little bitch her son is being.
Oh,
She shows up
dang.
promptly to scold him.
Oh, wow.
Mom, what are you doing here? I told you to wait in the food court until I was ready for you to drive me home.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Oh, who's gonna be my mom?
Henry, what are you?
Who would
What's
be-
going on here? Noodleland told me you're trying to gatekeep someone from your workshop. This isn't how I raised you.
Whoa, snap.
Because she wants to paint a figurine. This isn't a miniature painting workshop. Why doesn't anyone get that?
Hush, dear. I know you're only lashing out because you're still upset that the other fine art students bullied you in college.
Oh, snap. Calling out.
Damn.
Mom, why would you bring that up now? You're embarrassing me.
I know that those mean kids hurt your feelings when they told you miniature painting wasn't fine art, but being hurt doesn't mean that you can hurt others.
Wow.
Yeah, don't you see that you're just using your pain to justify bullying Omen? You're hurting her feelings too.
Just,
Omen, help me out here.
Gotta put some
Ouch.
emotion in it.
My feelings.
Oh, ouch, my feelings. They hurt so bad.
I can really feel the
I can
emotional turmoil.
I can feel it.
Ah.
It's okay, Henry. Like any good Ronin, you must bear the weight of your tragic backstory. But you cannot allow your dark past to cast dishonor on your present.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
Cow. It's on you, it's on your cow. On your
Such is
mom.
the way of the blade.
And if if swordplay could be a fine art of finally warrant death, mini painting can be fine art too, and so can painting a figure.
I like
You-
Semper Amici. Dishonor on your couch, dishonor on your food.
It's on your
Yeah.
food.
I don't
It's on
have
your
a couch.
clothes. Well, then it's
You-
still dishonor your couch when you get one. This will be a
You-
wait.
No,
you gotta wait
dishonor
for it.
on your couch. Your couch is.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like my couch. I just bought it not long ago. It's a really good couch. It's like an
I'm
L-shaped
talking about
couch.
your
It's really
interview
nice.
couch.
Oh no! Don't dishonor that couch. I like that couch.
It's a pretty
You have
dishonor
no
on your
idea.
couch.
There's been so many VTubers' butts on that couch. You have no idea.
There's been so
Wow.
much
No dishonor.
other on that
Been a
couch. Is
lot
what
of
there's been.
butts
It-
on the
There's
couch.
a
Whoa.
lot. There's been a lot of other stuff on the
Wait,
couch too.
What? Whoa. What?
Yeah,
We
We don't
yeah.
talk about it.
Move on. Just give it. Go. Move on.
You really think so?
If I say yes, will you cease the self-pity and allow me to paint fishnets on my figurine's luscious thighs?
Yes.
I mean, at
Do it.
least Omen
Do it.
has culture. I can say that.
Yes,
She's a very
exactly.
cultured lady.
She
Honestly,
knows
for
exactly.
I'm boy, I'm here for the culture.
I'm here for this culture.
It turns out he will. You gain +2 charm for keeping Omen in the workshop, but lose -2 sparks.
But why?
We are all getting the dumb.
No smart. No smart.
Slowly but surely.
At least no one thought to ask why you have the organizer's mom's number. Phew.
A speed dial.
That's also-
I
You know, I
yeah.
didn't think about that.
next
I did
time,
not think
Helen.
about that at all.
Yeah, just ready. Trade places.
Everybody choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing.
You clicked on it.
All
Hang
the
on.
characters.
Hold on.
Blah,
Don't
blah,
look.
blah.
Don't
You
look.
didn't do it
let's
yet.
see.
You gotta do the thing.
I'm sorry, I didn't know who to pick.
Don't look. Don't look. Just think of a character.
Fictional character in the game or what?
Just a fictional character.
Anything.
I'm closing my eyes and I've got my eyes closed.
Solid Snake. I don't know why. It's Solid Snake.
Ariel.
Ariel.
Oh.
My brain is going 90 to nothing and I can't think of a single one.
Yeah, I just. What?
Jane Doe.
Jane Doe. Okay, from ZZZ. Okay, I got you.
Carmen
Yeah,
Sandiego.
lady.
Carmen Sandiego. Okay. All right, now we can look at the screen.
All the characters have been hired to
Why?
assassinate
Why
Moi
Jane
Moi
Doe?
because of reasons. Player order is decided based on how likely they would be for the character to be the one actually finishing the job. Start debating now.
Oh. Okay, so
Oh.
Solid Snake would be pretty good, but Jane Doe is would probably destroy Moi Moi because she'd be a really good distraction.
I don't
Oh,
think Carmen
dang it.
Sandiego was a killer, but she was really good at hiding.
Yeah, she was good at hiding, but not anything else.
I don't think the Little Mermaid's an
Ariel?
assassin, so last.
Yeah, and I don't know.
Because of reasons.
I want to say Moi Moi would be so distracted to see Jane Doe that Jane Doe would just destroy her.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be so dead, and I'd be really
Mm.
happy about it. Honestly.
Yeah.
I'd
So
be
I
very
would
happy
So
be-
for it.
Moi Moi.
I think it would be Moi Moi, and then I still think Solid Snake would do the next best.
Yeah.
So
So
wait,
so click
who
on
am I
click
picking here?
click Moi
So
Moi.
first Moi Moi, then me,
Trick. Noodlin.
and then
Wait.
Noodlin, yeah.
Yeah,
It
Noodlin.
didn't.
Ariel
who did
is
you
a
say?
mermaid. She would not
Yeah.
be a really good assassin. She
I
uses a
mean-
fork to brush her hair, my guy.
Imagine if they went swimming though. If Moi
Yeah, we
went
went
swimming.
Moi Moi-
That depends on if she's got her legs or not.
I'm in
True, true.
cloud.
Yeah, she's
fair.
Cloud. She's not gonna be in the water anytime soon.
That's also fair.
Alright, what's this? Oh.
Fresh air.
Oh, what's this?
Oh.
Oh,
You go
get
first.
that.
You go first. You can
Picnic.
choose who you want to go. Hey, you can go to the slime guy.
I can.
Oh,
Do you want to sit beside him or across from
can.
him? You can.
Either the slime guy or Omen. A slime guy. Or
I think
Omen.
she can only pick like the table, but not like
Oh.
specifically
Yeah.
which side.
And then you can only
Yeah.
choose one table. I think maybe.
Oh man.
Table for one. Oh,
man.
shoot, that means I'm not probably sitting
Oh.
next to somebody.
Oh no! Who do you choose? Who do you choose?
Struggling. I come in.
Oh, you can pick who to talk to.
Oh, okay, let's go.
What do
Oh,
you
what
wanna do?
what's the spice mean?
How spicy you want to be, obviously.
Go out to dinner.
Oh,
Ooh.
No spice, one spice, 3 spices.
you know what?
But
I guess
you know,
I
really
gotta
like spicy food.
a little pizza.
Oh,
Ah, pizza.
Food. Now.
you and Omen go to a fancy dinner. It takes a while for Omen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion.
Oh,
Luckily,
True.
you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink.
Nice.
Why would you want to talk her out
I
of it?
love a protective lady. Let's
Yeah.
go. At least you know she'll always have your back. What a thoughtful little sociopath.
Aw.
So she's Sundere. Got it.
oh, I already know what I'm choosing.
Yeah, going straight for Zoe.
Oh yeah,
Going
oh, yeah.
straight for.
I feel like she would rather have a game night than a dinner, but I want the spice. I want the spice. Oh, look,
Same
having
thing.
she's having like
Aw.
shrimp.
There's dumplings in her hair.
I
Oh,
love
it's
it.
dumplings?
She's so cute.
You're right, it is
Yeah, I think
dumplings.
they're
You're right.
dumplings, Yeah.
You're right, it is dumplings.
That's so cute.
You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant.
What?
Zoe goes to the
to
town.
share?
Zoe goes to town on some gonzo.
Yosa.
Goza. You've never seen her stuff so many of her mouths at once. She has many mouths.
Dang.
I'm not gonna make a
Go-
joke.
the
Not gonna make a
Gonza.
joke.
Surely hates a what? What's Al?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Huh?
I
You want to
Yeah.
I
want
I
to show
say
want to show
nothing.
the share of the class? Yeah.
I said nothing.
Mm.
I am a say
Clip
so
that,
noodle.
chat. Clip that, chat. Something there. Clip it.
There's something there. Something there.
Lives.
There's
Mother
nothing
surely
here.
hates to see Zoe coming, but the same can't be said for you.
Aww, that's so
Hey,
cute.
yo.
Hey, yo.
That was worse than what I was gonna say.
Hey, yo. Alright, so I guess you get to choose. Can you not choose the other
I
tables?
can use party one.
I wonder
what
I can only pick. You can only pick a table that there's no one there. Let's
so
see.
what happens if you choose a different table then?
What do you mean you can't pick a table?
I can't pick. I can only pick this table or the ones that has nobody.
Yeah, because only one person can sit at a table.
Right, and you're wanting. Let's see. You're wanting Slime Boy, so I'm gonna go to
I'm
a
not
table
that.
of one.
No, that wasn't me.
No, no.
Was
She's
me.
going
That
for
was me
Omen.
who was slightly interested, yeah.
Oh,
Moi
okay,
Moi
I didn't know.
wants Omen.
Oh no! Sorry. Cute.
Let's go say hi to Doug.
Yeah, try it.
Go to dinner's only no
Yeah, there we go.
spice. Board game is hot.
No
He likes that. He's like, I like board games.
Board games.
Goodness, spice.
Well, he's
We're
eating a
just,
hot
we're just
dog.
buddies. Well,
Buddies,
friends,
buddies.
you and Doug go out to a fancy
Aw.
restaurant.
The blushes.
You're having a lovely
Love
time
this
until you get to the
life.
bill. There's no way either of
So
you can afford
happy.
this.
Oh.
So your lunch gets extended by a bonus 4 hours while you two wash dishes to pay off
Oh,
your debts to the
no.
restaurant.
He
Ah.
still likes it.
It's a surprisingly fun bonding activity. You wash and Doug dries. Hopefully the customers don't mind slimy pan plates.
Aww, that's so
Who
cute.
wants
That's
refreshments?
adorable.
Alright, so what happens if
these
you go to a
tables
table
have-
with nothing?
Any pointers? This one has like a little talkie talk, and this one has little food. Let's go here.
Food.
Visit a
Museum.
museum. You feel like spending time with
Museum.
yourself, so you decide to visit the local museum by yourself.
I'd make a good museum piece, don't you think?
He's so, I love him so
No.
much. You're loving the con, but between all the crowds and activities and near-death experiences, this vacation is starting to feel like more work than real life. All that makes you really appreciate the quiet of places such as a museum. You gain 2
Ah.
smarts.
So you gain some abilities. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know.
I'm concerned about the name that was just put in my chat and highlighted.
Time to expand my brand.
Thank you, AJ.
Oh.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, I love it. Oh, what's this?
Ah, it's time for us to make our comic!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Some fictional shenanigans.
All the shenanigans.
Oh, it's on me. All right, now it's time to take a break from your real-life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for your comic. Go for it.
Okay.
What trend from the early 2000s should come back already? Only needing to
Oh.
learn like 3 memes and 4 slang words to sound cool. People actually seeking revenge. Delicious tobacco. Why did this trend die out? Wearing pants.
No, that one, I don't like the wearing pants one. Let's
Band
get rid of
pants.
that one. No,
That's
no.
fair. I'm wearing shorts as we
Mm.
speak,
Like,
and the reason
no
I live in
pants.
dresses
No
is because I
pants.
hate pants.
Mm.
So,
Okay, that. How about we only need to learn 3 memes? I like that one.
you know, I think of my
Mm.
olden days and all the memes I have from my childhood, which was usually like one music video that people thought was funny because it was a comedy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
And nowadays, there's so much, and it's changing, ever changing. And I don't want to
There's
sound
so
old,
many
but I
memes.
feel it. Plus, I don't like tobacco.
We all feel it.
I don't like
Same.
tobacco either.
But people
Yeah.
actually seeking revenge. Are we sure we're not down for that?
That one is good though. I'd be totally down for that, to be honest. I remember I had this one kid steal a clipboard that I had. It was a nice, neat little clipboard, and I freaking made a stink about it. And the teacher's just like, "Can you prove it's yours?" Yes, my name is written on the back.
It's right there.
Oh my
Of course
god.
it's mine.
I spent the entire rest of the semester trying to figure out how I was gonna get back at the kid. Never did.
That's when you put
Dang.
gum in like their book bag.
Yeah.
Or put like stuff his locker with like slime or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
well, slime wasn't that easily accountable.
I could never think of anything of what I wanted to do without getting in trouble. So I was like,
That's why the gum is.
Yeah.
They
No.
didn't do DNA test in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saran wrap their car.
Yeah.
Schools can't afford DNA tests.
Better
Come
win.
on, they barely can afford the food.
So what are
Well, I
we
was like-
feeling?
this is like middle school. I didn't have a
I'm
car.
feeling the memes too.
Memes, okay. Memes.
Memes.
Oh,
Memes. We got some.
what
We're
happens?
charming now.
Figures fine.
Meme.
Oh. Oh wait,
Oh,
that's
my
what your
turn.
choice was. That
What's
was
your
your
strongest
choice.
asset when on a first date? Tastes like pumpkin spice latte.
Oh,
You have
Oh,
strong, great yet
Oh.
graceful knees.
that's
What?
nice. I like that.
That-
Actually, I have
Oh,
very
what does
weak
that mean?
knees. My
For
knees are
what?
so weak. Like that sounds nice. Imagine being able to jump without feeling pain.
Yeah, wow. When was
Your
the last
eyes
time
are
you guys jumped
soulless.
though?
It's true. I don't
Wait,
have
what?
to do it that often, but I just climb stairs and I feel it.
Your eyes are soulless, almost as if they were two sexy empty holes.
I also like
It's
that.
empty holes.
I like
empty eye
that.
holes.
No, you went too
Yeah,
far.
I don't like
Transform
that.
into a tiger. What? I
Hey,
didn't know
that would be a
Oh.
really good. That would be a really good first date. I will definitely say that.
Strongest asset on a
Transform
first
into
date.
tiger.
Yeah,
I'm
that
kind
would
of
be
gonna go.
very
I'm gonna go with the
memorable.
knees. I'm gonna go with the knees.
It's like
Why
two of
not?
these sound rather sus.
Yeah.
They do. This one and this one
Give me a
sound
tiger
incredibly
or a
sus.
latte.
You taste like pumpkin spice latte. I mean, it's not my favorite
Good.
flavor,
Yeah.
honestly, but
Well,
like
I
it's
wouldn't
alright.
mind. I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind it.
It's a decent one, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with latte then. That's the better in my opinion.
He doesn't want to transform into a tiger.
Why does
Tastes
it
like
change
basic
everything?
bitch.
I don't want to get on my knees. All right.
Time to get back to the town.
That's how you
Let's
carry
show
people
'em
on
how
your
it's done.
back. You get
I'm
on one
not.
knee. It's called uppies.
Okay.
Uppies.
Uppy.
Oh, the conventions changed slightly. The expo's changed.
Oh, it's
oh
the
wait,
lower.
there's downstairs
Oh,
and upstairs.
That's. Oh my God, you're so cute. You're Sailor Moon.
Whoa.
Hey.
Cosplay.
Is it Sailor Moon gangster cosplay?
JoJo?
It's Sailor
JoJo
Moon
Sailor Moon.
X
Yeah,
Tokyo
yeah.
Revengers. I get it. It's perfect.
Yeah. Tokyo
You're
Revengers,
having,
yeah.
You're having a great time at the con, so you decide to tell the world by tweeting, "Having a great time at the con." Good one.
Nice, good tweet, good tweet.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's enough bait for an online troll to reply, "You're a dumb fuck." Whatever
Wow.
happened to online etiquette? Damn.
I know, right? Jeez.
Since when did we
Savage.
have online etiquette?
Arkansas says
Oh,
gangsta moon.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Just AJ.
That's
Thank you,
AJ.
thank you.
Thanks for the follow. You're not going to let him ruin your day, so you engage in a spirited but respectful debate with him. After a while, the troll writes, "Sorry, my mistake. You're a fucking dumb fuck."
Wow.
Wow, that's so educated.
This is
Get educated, buddy.
just get educated.
You're definitely embarking on a journey of revenge when this con is over. You gain +2 boldness for not backing down from an online fight.
Yeah, we get
It's very on brand.
Nice.
Oh, is it in the hotel?
Ah.
Oh. Later,
The
you're
hotel
at
bar.
The hotel bar with Doug and Nico.
Oh,
You
there's
progress
Doug.
past the happy tipsy stage and are deep into sad boy hours.
Oh no!
No.
They're drunk and sad.
Aw.
Or is that you?
Actually, I have a new favorite sad
Doug.
boy. This reminds me.
I could do Doug if you want me to.
Yeah, do Doug.
Well, if he
I'll
does
do
Doug, he's
I'll
gonna
do
voice Voza. He's gonna voice
I-
both
true.
of them.
That's
I
true.
can do both. I'll do both. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I never felt like he tried to understand my hobbies, or why I like the things that I.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
Right now.
There we go.
Ah,
Right
yes.
here. Everybody shut the fuck up right now. I have glorious news! I finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days. I found time to check my old evil lairs for my belongings. Most of them have been converted into Airbnbs, but
Oh.
I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets, or however
Oh,
the
wha-
saying goes.
What?
Dang.
Good for you, Omen. What spell are you gonna cast first?
Can I point something out first?
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is Nico naked?
Nico is
Yeah,
a
he's definitely
mimic.
naked.
He's a mimic.
So he's definitely naked. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
super naked.
I just
Super
wanted to
naked.
point that
It's
out.
fine.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's
It's fine.
yeah.
Nobody's mad.
No one's mad.
The
no one's mad.
slime
No
you
one's
can
complaining.
see inside of him at all times. We're talking about level
Yeah.
of like getting to know
But at
somebody.
least he's wearing pants.
I know, right?
Mimic's
Well,
wearing
of
a
course.
chest over his goods. Like,
Yeah, at least he's
relax.
He's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he's good.
Nothing's
They're doing great. They're doing great.
He would pass the rules that Twitch has set
Does
for
the tongue
VTubers.
coming out of the chest count?
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Yeah,
He would pass.
exactly. Mhm.
There's no hips in
And
there.
he usually cosplays anyway, so he usually has clothes.
Yeah.
Fair
yeah.
enough.
He's in
Here's a
his
question.
relaxation stage.
He's standing
Mm.
there just fine, but I've noticed he's got that tongue sticking out of the chest on the right side.
What
Mhm.
that tongue do? What that tongue do?
I mean,
Yeah.
he's a mimic. That's like their
Honestly.
biggest asset.
Yeah, that tongue though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gets
I've
there.
seen a
Ladies.
mimic before.
I think, and Sile, you need to realize who you are talking to. We all like, yeah, this is
Mhm.
great. I
Hey.
love this. I know what you're talking
We're
about.
just doing a
I don't see any
conversation
problem with
between
this.
us.
No problem at all.
All right.
Are you trying to point out
I'm
a
not gonna
red
say I-
flag? I don't even know what
Look,
those
I'm not-
are.
I'm not gonna say I haven't seen some mimic animations, but
Oh.
Proceed.
Mimics are basically
oh.
venoms without bodies. Like, what are we talking about?
Ah.
Wow. All right.
proceed.
Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation that turns people inside out.
Oh.
Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
Aw.
Oh god dang it, Saber! Of course you got that emote.
You're not gonna do that one, right? Am I right?
Well, now I have to. Trust me, Doug. You'll love it. Corpus inversionum mysticum.
Wait,
Why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something?
actually,
What?
kinda yeah.
You tried to cast on me?
I think the problem is, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing. Oh, right.
Thank you for the follow, Doug. Oh, Digimon. Thank you for the follow, Digimon. Yeah, Digimon follow.
Oh, Saber.
Hey, cheer up! I'm sure you can still cast some of the spells in here without magic.
Pretty sure you need magic to cast magic.
Yeah, it's like when you making brownies but forgot to buy sugar, so you use applesauce instead. Virtually the same dish. Yeah,
Someone
same,
needs to
right?
enroll Doug
Right?
in a cooking class, stat. But right now, you gotta cheer up Omen by finding a spell they can cast with no magic. Shit.
Mhm.
I cast gun. Prepare to meet God.
I passed gun.
Literally. Go gadget. Rifle.
Piggyback ride. See,
Or
you can't give
shooting
uppies without strong
metal-
knees.
Yeah. Metal
Uh.
projectiles at a deadly speed. You're pretty sure that's just a gun. You don't need a possession spell to control someone else's body. Just piggyback ride them. Oh my.
I like the gun one. The gun one's my favorite one.
Yeah, I think she'll like the gun one. I think my
Yeah,
mom
she would
will.
definitely like the gun
You'll
one.
definitely like that one.
Nice job, idiots.
Oh dang. That presents the same problem, idiot. Guns are fueled by magic, which I cannot cast.
No, they're
But
Wait a
they're
minute.
not.
What?
I'm like 65% sure guns aren't fueled by magic.
Wait. Really? So any old fool can use them?
Pretty much.
Pretty much. What a wonderful world, huh?
Oh man.
Welcome
Yeah.
welcome to America.
This was not the best
Yay.
revelation for her to find out.
Then I must obtain one. Are guns difficult to get?
No.
No,
not really.
pretty much,
Actually,
not
no,
really.
it's actually pretty easy.
Not in America.
Nah. I'm no expert, but they're deadly weapons, so I imagine it'll be hard.
30 minutes later, Omen walks out of the gun store with a pistol in her pocket. Love
Oh,
that
Nice.
for her,
no.
honestly.
Ah.
Well, that was easy. Now, to put this deadly baby to use.
Should we go to the shooting range or something? Shooting the gun would be more fun if we had a target to aim at.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna aim at everybody.
Doug. Anything can be a target if you use your imagination.
Oh.
Omen shoots some poor sap crossing the street. He was jaywalking, so you guess he kind of deserved it?
I love it.
Excuse me, miss.
Uh-oh.
Did
Oh,
you
look at
just
this
shoot
guy's
that
gun.
innocent bystander?
That was fast.
Yes, but you see, I had a very good reason for doing so. I wanted to.
Fair enough, but you gotta have a license to carry a firearm. You know what the punishment for not having one is?
It's like a felony.
Depending on which state you're in,
It's-
technically no.
Yeah.
It's just a ticket.
No. What is it?
A warning! Consider yourself warned. Carry your license, young lady.
Remember, civilians are only allowed to shoot 4 people per day.
Oh god.
Well, between you and me, you claim it was self-defense. You can squeeze in a few more for free.
Jesus!
Just heads up.
Look how cute she is. Aw, she's delighted.
Eyes are sick.
Noted. Holy shit, you live in hell. But at least Omen's happy with their new gun. You gain +2 boldness and lose -2 fun.
That's fair.
Is
Well-
my voice still too loud?
I'm scared.
It's a little better.
It
Okay, I
ramps
turned it
up
down,
as
I didn't know.
you speak.
It
Yeah,
ramps
the
up as
longer
I
you
speak.
talk.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The longer it goes, the louder it gets.
Alright, so I want to redeem this. I have to be on it just for a little one.
That's fine.
Okay.
I still say you look like a cookie monster or something.
No,
Not like
he's
a
definitely
gingerbread
shadow
cookie.
creature. He's definitely a shadow creature or something like that. I think, right?
I'm pretty sure he's a poltergeist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a poltergeist.
Yeah.
I'm going to the hotel because no one's done that yet.
Or like the boogeyman.
And
Oh,
he's
yeah,
back in that
I'm
outfit again.
I'm putting on the costume. I got bumped. I got bumped. Why you bumped me? Why did I get a bump? Why did I get a bump? You're outside the con when you see bunch of sleepy-looking people sitting down. Yep, that is definitely very con etiquette right there. People sleeping on the side or in the hotel room. Hey, welcome to the Smoker's Lodge. One of them says to you, there's no Smoker's Lodge, so we decided to make one out here. I don't know if I did. Want a puff? He asks. You seem too many PSAs to say yes to drugs. You strike up a conversation with them while they get high on passes. They have interesting opinions on snacks, ASMR videos, and 2001 Space Odyssey. Listening to them and inhaling the weed fume gives you to creativity. You know that word. You're chilling in the courtyard with Zoe and Omen. And always these two, always these two. When you spot Doug in the crowd, is he mingling? That word?
Mingling.
Mingling. I was able to say that word. Mingling is not like him. You get close to
No,
this hand.
didn't see you there.
And now I have to turn off the voice. Hi guys. Let me introduce you to my new friends. They're hardcore fans of Stuck in the Underhouse, like me. Just go with it, please. Please.
Stuck
come on,
in the
please,
Underhouse?
please do this for me. Just a little bit.
I'm
Step bro, stuck.
Yeah.
Oh no! You did not.
Yeah. Step bro. Yeah. Doug's the shit. He looks just like France, the wisecracking skeleton. Come on, Doug. Say his catchphrase. Can't crack the what? Can't
The frack.
Crack the frack. Can't crack the frack. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, frack. I totally know what you mean.
I do not.
You haven't played Stuck in the Underhouse. Well, you know what? Aw, nah, bird. Right, Doug? Yeah, of course.
Someone give me a
Zoe,
knife.
these people are supremely annoying. Can I stab them repeatedly? That'd be taking it a bit too far. Some fandoms can be toxic, but let's not rush to judgment.
What's your favorite gameplay is it
Anecdote.
Anecdote. Mine was when we sent a death threat to the streamer for playing it on easy mode. She swats her
Jesus.
pants. Oh my god, that's so mean. Don't ever do that. No.
Please don't ever do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's terrible. That was a total frack fest. Another fan says, but I liked it even better when we doxed that fake fan who had drawn a pic of frack eating ass. Can you believe it, Doug?
What the
Right,
hell?
Doug?
Oh my
Right,
God.
Doug?
Yo.
Totally. He should have remembered not to
not liking
frack
Doug
the
as much.
crack, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not. Doug does not want to be here. He's like, I don't
He's
like
trying
this
his
friend.
best not to seem like a
Yeah.
loser.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's trying his best. Dude,
Why is
you're
Doug
saying
hot?
it
He is hot,
wrong.
everyone.
It's very hot, very hot.
Mhm.
Dude, you're saying it wrong. You're lucky we met in real life. I'll be doxing you right now. Oh, I don't like this guy. Whoever this guy is, I don't like him.
Mhm.
Why is Doug hot? I know, right?
Yeah.
Why is he hot? Why is he hot?
I stand corrected. We need to save Doug before he gets bullied, or worse, he becomes an asshole too.
Save
Agreed,
the Doug.
agreed.
Save the Doug.
Mhm.
Trust correlation. Provide a form of
Personalization.
personalization, and provide a form of covariant evolution, which non-crab organisms involve a crab-like body plan. If you wait long enough, these figures will become crabs and leave Doug alone. I don't want to wait long enough, though. I don't want to wait long enough. Save Doug from his toxic friendom by introducing him to a much cooler, safe one. Fans of cocaine, also known as cokeheads. I don't know. I want to introduce
I don't like either of these options.
I don't
These
want to
options are-
introduce them to cokeheads, though. Even though I
This-
think slimes wouldn't be affected by coke, right?
Mhm.
Well, you just want to find out.
Well, you know, the toxic fandoms in these kind of cases definitely worse. I'm guessing.
You approach Doug.
You approach
Look the
Doug
bad
and
influence
tap-
you are.
I know. I'm trying to take care of Doug. I'm trying to take care of Doug.
Oh,
Are
best
you?
attentions, best attentions, best attention. It'll work out. Watch. It'll work out.
I'm beginning
You
to think the
approach
crab
Doug and tap
option
him
was
on the shoulders with a smirk, like the bad influence you are. No, that's not what I want. Hey Doug. Stuck in the underworld is nice and all, but there's a much cooler fandom nearby. Wanna see it?
Oh man.
A
This
few
is not
minutes
going to turn
later,
out well.
You're in an upscale restaurant with a bunch of suit-up cokeheads. Oh. Oh, so this guy was getting a fixed
Oh
rate
my god,
mortgage.
they're finance
Nice.
bros.
I know finance bros. Oh no, nothing interesting about fixing interest, right, Doug? Oh, yeah. Come on, Doug. Do your line. Omen always already done 3.
Omen's
my
like,
god.
yeah, cocaine.
Oh wow.
How did Omen doesn't even have a nose.
Tremble before me.
Wall
Oh.
Street cower before me.
Oh no, she's
She
gone too far.
She is 100% New Yorker.
Yeah,
She's
yeah,
gone
yeah,
too
yeah.
far.
I like her a lot. Guys, everybody's looking at us, and you're spilling your cocaine all over the floor.
Yeah, I know, but it's so rude. You don't spill cocaine on the floor.
That is Moy. It's not Moy.
It's
It's
definitely
pretty Moy.
Moy.
It's
It's
definitely
100% Moy.
It's definitely more.
Oh,
I can see
man.
it as more.
Oh man.
Whatever. Well, tell them it's flour. Yeah, and also this cocaine is super expensive. So we're technically increasing the value of the shitty floor.
Yo.
That's neat. But I think we should leave anyway. I've seen someone talking on the phone and they could be calling the cops. Awesome idea. Let's go to the strip club.
Ew. Yes. Money, power, and big bosoms.
This is
Okay.
Moy 100%.
Yes. I know someone's gonna be clipping that, but I'm clipping that for myself.
All right, Moy,
Big
when's
yitty
your
white boobs.
when's your villain
I want that to be a sound alert, please.
villain outfit for Moy?
Mhm.
All right. I think we've had enough for tonight.
You leave Dragon Omen out of the restaurant while she kicks and screams.
But we must return. Doug, do you not want to keep inhaling dust in front of luscious boobs?
love her.
Hello, Luna.
I don't know. It's been cool to meet other fandoms, but I think I'll stick to drawing of boobs for now. Good
So
choice.
fair.
Honestly,
Crisis
yeah.
averted.
He's
You
so
became too fun
wholesome.
and you lose
We
too
keep
soon.
losing the smarts.
I know. I know. We're just not
We're
smart people. We're just
We
not
just have the
doing smart.
dumb.
So,
We get a lot of
where's the
dumb.
chill zone?
I'm gonna grab some food. Be right back.
Mhm.
Oh, let's see. Okay. I think this time we're gonna go. Oh, that's upstairs. Oh, okay. So there is the upstairs, downstairs.
That's where you get the tabletops. If you go again, you'd be tabletopping it again.
Tabletopping again. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Tabletopping.
We're gonna go to the
Mhm.
vendor.
Oh,
A giant French
Dude,
fry.
I love it. I love it.
Hi.
You're walking around the merch hall, sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly, a deluxe box set edition of One Kick Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit take lands on the box set, but because you have great aim, but very bad luck.
Oh,
Oh shit.
The vendor gives you the box set at a discount because, after all, it's not in mint condition anymore.
nice.
Your brand new box set and your excellent spitting skills gives you +2 charm.
is that charming?
Very
I don't
charming.
think So.
You're still reeling from the horrors you saw in that homemade taxidermy booth,
Aw.
but so you're a little slow on the uptake when your other friends stop dead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Is that the Pure Lush Polyriz 1/4 figure of Lady Dimitrescu?
Yeah.
Dimitrescu, mint in the box?
Dimitrescu.
Dimitrescu.
Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. Nice.
Yeah.
He would be into Dimitrescu. Definitely.
Who
Mhm.
wouldn't be?
He gives the Dommy Mommy vibe. Mhm.
Oh yeah, big time.
Were any of those words supposed to mean something to me?
They only made like 50 of these beauties. I've never even seen one in person. I think I'm going to pass out.
Focus, Doug. You can't make the purchase of a lifetime if you don't keep your eyes on the prize.
there's no chance in heck that I can afford that figure. I need to take out like 2 loans on my moped.
He drives a moped.
You know he would drive a moped.
I used to drive a moped.
Exactly.
My
And
point
what's
taken.
your name and what color scheme do you have?
Exactly.
I'm
should be
Nicholas.
a
I'm
zombie
green.
too,
I'm not
so.
Doug.
Yeah.
No.
Green boys.
It's
I don't have a
okay.
moped anymore.
It's okay. It's okay. He upgraded into a scooter.
I upgraded to a motorcycle. Thank you.
Is it a motorcycle or is it just a bike?
Yeah, it's a bike with like one of those like metal like.
It's a bike with a battery on it.
Yeah.
E-bike.
I super glued it.
Go for it. Oh, you super glued it. we love you, Sal. We love you.
At least someone does.
It's okay. It's enough to just stand here admiring it, pretending for a few sweet minutes that it's mine.
Of course.
I've purchased the big-breasted object of your desire. Grovel for my mercy.
I love it. Oh, Omen, you shouldn't have. Thank you.
What makes him think that she bought it for him?
I don't know.
Oh, well, we'll find out. We'll
I
find
hope
out.
she's not mean to him.
No, don't be mean to Doug.
Omen, it was incredibly nice of you to buy Doug that figurine. As your Redemption Arc program sponsor, I'm proud to take some credit for your growth.
What are you two talking about? I bought this lecherous totem for me.
I fucking knew it!
Sal called
Count your
it.
days, fuckers.
I don't yet know how it works, but its mere aura caused your brains to become mush. And now that power belongs to me. Count your days, fuckers!
I take no responsibility for this.
Never mind. I take no responsibility for this.
You don't get to take responsibility for my success and then not for my chaos. What do you mean?
Omen may be an idiot, but they're a hot, rich idiot that you like. And they just bought something that another hot, broke idiot you like really wants.
Oh.
If you play your cards right, you're sure that you can work something out that makes everyone happy.
Oh.
Strike a deal with Omen. Doug gets the figurine, and she can have some other plaything in exchange, like your soul or whatever. Explain that the figurine is powerfully cursed. Whoever owns it risks developing an intense attachment to the fictional hottie it represents.
I feel like she would be
Give me
completely
soul.
unfazed by that bottom one.
Yeah, she'd be like, all right, and?
She's like, I already was. That's why I bought it.
She's like, I'm just here for the titties.
I'll go for the soul. Noodlin, don't.
Hush, Liam. Adults are talking.
Oh, this is totally my
Oh.
way. This is totally my way.
Good boy.
Oh.
Now,
Oh.
Noodlin, show me the goods.
Oh, God.
Damn! Brain gone. Brain gone.
Fine, you recite an ancient Enochian chant that turns your astral self inside out and exposes your soul.
Nice.
Damn!
Nice.
Noodlin, you don't need to forfeit your immortal soul in exchange for a figure just because I like it. But then again, it is the pure lust polarized Lady Demetrisk, so who I am to tell you what to do?
Well, you don't need to, because there's no deal. You are too eager to get rid of your soul. There must be something wrong with it.
Damn!
Well, that backfired. That backfired.
But I'll have you know, my soul is good. It is rich and it is.
She says it must be tarnished.
You gave away that too
Look,
quickly.
it's only a little It's only a little stinky. All right, I haven't washed it recently, but.
I knew it.
I knew it.
What? That's silly. What could be wrong with my soul?
Many things. For one, you could have soul bonded with somebody without protection and contracted soul crabs. Ew.
That's a
you
thing?
Don't like the soul crabs. Yeah, you gotta watch out for the soul crabs, man.
Dang.
You gotta watch out.
I
You
had
gotta be
soul
protected.
chlamydia.
You gotta be protected. You gotta protect yourself.
Or perhaps you sat
Oh,
in
that's-
a weird smell for too long and allowed the stink to soak into the fabric of your soul.
No, hang on a minute.
No, that's
Disgusting.
fair. That's fair.
I mean, you kind of admitted that already.
Yeah.
You did. that
You
she
already
just
gave it
said
up.
No
it.
deal.
I don't want my soul prison to smell bad. Offer denied. I keep the totem.
Well, I tried.
Aw.
Are you really turning down my soul for a horny piece of plastic? I've got a
Yeah.
demon offering me a year of piano lessons for this thing.
Ugh. Fine. I'll take your soul. I guess worst case scenario, I can later trade it for those piano lessons.
Fair.
What?
What?
Your soul is worth piano lessons. by the way.
Apparently.
I suspect I have to relearn anyway, you know, since now I have half the hands I had when I first learned.
Oh, I didn't notice she was missing an arm.
It's
I just
right
thought it was
there.
under the. I just thought it was in the wrap.
Yeah, I thought it was in the cloak.
Oh, you're
Huh.
right. She only has one on.
Cool.
That was epic.
Yulin, I owe you big time.
Aw.
Not my soul, please, but maybe I could give you my moped. You know, if
Hey,
you
another
allow
moped!
faster-
Cute.
And then you
if
have to
allow
pay
faster
off
than
that rest of
electric,
it, yeah.
bike.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Some of the ones out here go like 40 miles an hour, I'm pretty sure.
But he super glued his, so I don't
Yeah.
know about that one.
Yeah.
Mine goes at least 45.
It's good enough. It's good enough.
You're just happy to help, and that you finally managed to get rid of your soul. Soul crabs are the worst. You gain +2 charm and lose 2
You actually
smarts.
did have it.
I had soul crabs. What?
That's disgusting. Can't believe
Going
this.
live
My
in
soul
3,
prison is gonna be
2,
tainted.
1.
Dang it.
Hey, you said yes. No take backsies.
Aw, damn it.
You better trade that soon.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Leah, what do you want?
I could go to the show. I could go to tabletop gaming. And that's it. There's nowhere else I can click.
Why does that look like Hatsune Miku on stage?
It might be.
Best anime butts.
Yes,
Oh,
this is the best
nice.
ranking. I need to know. I need to know this.
Excellent.
You sit down at the
woman of
main
full
stage.
tri-state.
You sit down at the main
This
stage
is-
to learn about your favorite art form, anime, specifically a ranking of the best anime butts.
All right, we need the answers for this.
Some of the choices are intriguing. I'm gonna go with Trunks from DBZ. I mean, sure,
Oh,
mecha robots technically have big asses. By the end, you've learned more about the panelist fetishes than anime, but the ass-centric knowledge still grants you 2 smarts.
Hey.
Think. How many anime asses have I seen?
I mean, it depends on what they're wearing.
I'm gonna have to go with Albedo from Overlord.
Oh.
Oh.
No, true. That's a good one.
Jane Doe.
Jane Doe definitely won. Oh,
Jane
100%.
Doe. Jane Doe.
Afterwards,
Every answer's Jane Doe. Everyone answers Jane Doe.
Afterwards, you join Zoe, Omen, and April to see a Q&A with one of the top 3D modelers in the video game industry.
Ooh. Oh, who wants to do? Actually, I think this should be. Oh, you be voice.
That's a Medusa.
Yeah, I think Leah, you should do this one. You haven't done a lot of talking lately.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. I'm Alice Gracia, and I'm well known for 3D rendering the digestive systems of every character in Splash Kaboom franchise.
Did she just say digestive systems?
Now, I know what you're thinking. Alice, how do you manage to create such realistic, fully functioning organs for my favorite video game characters?
Wow.
I was most assuredly not thinking that.
Well, there were challenges for sure. I had to study how Splash's turbo mode would affect the shape and properties of his digestive system. These are important questions.
No, they're not.
Also, since Splash acquires other characters' abilities by eating them, I had to design an unusually large esophagus for him.
Esophagus.
Yes. Of course, that would never work in real life. Your esophagus would never be able to handle eating an entire person. Mine handled it pretty well the other day when I ate a very
What?
big pizza, which
Whoa.
definitely wasn't a living person.
Oh,
What?
my God! What?
Her
You're learning
balloon
more
looked like a
about this
little
lady.
Garfield, too. I can see you're eager to learn more about my process, so I'm going to open the floor to questions.
Pick me! Pick me! Pick me!
Okay, let's start with you.
I prepared a list of questions about my favorite character, Pearl the Power Princess, if that's okay.
Oh.
Of course, I spent 60 full working hours modifying Pearl's digestive system, so I'd be happy to answer any questions related to it.
Hard
Right.
pass.
I think I'll pass my turn to my good friend Leah. I'm sure they have a digestion-related question of some sort.
You take the challenge, ask a question about the digestive system, and that wows the audience and woos your friends.
Oh no.
Man.
When Splash Kaboom is hurt, he loses all his coins. Does this mean he somehow stores coins inside of him? And most importantly, which hole do they come out of?
Dang.
Nope,
Oh,
that's-
no.
valid question, valid question.
I like that.
I heard you can read the future by reading the entrails of a sacrificed animal. Can you check my innards and tell me if my job interview next week will go well?
Wow.
I don't.
Dang.
I feel like Saya will like that one.
What? Hey, now wait a minute.
I'm all here for the whole question.
I don't. Let's go with the coins. Where are these coins coming from?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where are they?
Well, when I was working on Splash Kaboom Adventure 4, I decided to take inspiration from the real life, so I swallowed several coins to get hit by
What?
got hit by a car.
What?
I didn't learn much, so 3 months later, when I finally got out of the hospital, I looked for inspiration elsewhere. I asked myself, what if the coins weren't literal coins?
Ah, yes, the coins are a metaphor. Splash is losing his value as a hero.
Shut up.
Liam, shut up.
No, I actually realized metaphor is an insult to the craft, and that my question was dumb. The working and the byproducts of the digestive system are always literal.
Oh.
There's no place for emotions or nuance in the colon, only poop, so maybe coins too?
Oh no.
So I swallowed a second stack of coins and got hit by another car to see if I could gain a new perspective, and this time it worked.
Genius.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta admire the work ethic.
So to sum it
I'm
up,
not sure I'd call it work ethic.
yes, Splash does
Hard
store
work.
the coins inside of him. As for the holes they come out of, now I know, but I will take that answer to the grave.
Oh, what? That's what I want to know.
That was a great question. Here, take this. She winks at you and throws you a golden coin.
I don't want to know.
don't
what that
want it.
goes-
Everyone
don't
stares
want
at you. Are they expecting you to eat the coin?
Do not
Oh,
eat the coin.
hell no.
Do not eat the coin.
Hey, gang, I've got a fun idea. Let's go to the bathrooms and wash our hands 6 or 7 times?
Good idea. Definitely.
Good idea. You gain 2
Yep.
fun for learning some deep Splash Kaboom lore, but lose 2 smarts.
Literally,
I just
you're
gained
so
smarts,
was-
and I
Just
lost
no-
them.
No brain.
That was
so
so. I don't know.
Ignorance truly is bliss.
Let's go.
Oh, we're getting a
Oh,
second
wow.
wave, same day.
Wow.
Wave two.
Oh, it's me. I haven't been to the vendors yet.
Oh, look at him.
Axeman.
Hey.
Chainsaw Man.
Huh?
Axeman.
You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall.
Yep.
You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad buying something so not nerdy.
Oh.
The vendor sighs and draws an ulu on the face charger. Sold! You gain +2 charm for your kawaii phone charger.
Good job.
Beautiful.
Wow.
You, Zoe, and Nico are trying to keep Omen on task as they check in with all the vendors. You come upon 2 vendors viciously arguing.
Vicious?
Oh, what's
Oh,
this
that's
guy?
a
my
really.
God.
It took me a second to recognize him.
Is he supposed to be like Cloud?
Yes?
I don't
Like,
know.
I don't know. He's
Is
got
it mixed-
Yugi hair. Yu-Gi-Oh hair.
Yeah, it's like a mix between Yu-Gi-Oh and Cloud.
Or Sephiroth. Well, it's everything. It's
Ah.
everything. It's a moosh boosh.
He has a moosh.
It's
moosh.
a-
He also has pants on.
Yeah, he's got pants.
And his
Yeah.
mimic chest is gold now. And is also wearing belts.
Maybe he's just supposed to be like a
Ooh.
fantasy character, just like a fantasy.
I wasn't sure if it could
It's
change
whatever
the, like, the base
fantasy you
mimic.
want. There's so many belts. There's so many belts.
So many belts. That does sound like a fancy character right there.
My question is, how did Omen become staff?
You will become.
It says
Oh,
volunteer,
well,
so
I
maybe
I was so
Stole it.
distracted. I was so distracted by the mimic that I didn't realize that she now works there.
Probably nicked it to get into the back areas.
You know,
Probably.
to stab more people.
that, or this was actually community service for her the whole time.
True. You know,
That would
fair.
be really funny. Yeah.
What's the problem over here? Can it be solved with the power of hope, justice, and/or friendship?
There's no hope or justice left in this con, and it's too late for friends. This motherfucker thinks he can set us shop anywhere at my table.
Oh snap!
Because it's actually my table. You stole it from me before I showed up.
Big yikes.
Let me see your passes. Yep, they double booked you both to use this table.
Oh.
Omen, this is the perfect chance to show your value as a con representative. Do your thing. You are lucky I'm in a good mood. I will propose the perfect solution to stop your pathetic sniveling.
Nice.
The proposal is as follows. You two battle to the death. The victor keeps the table. The loser passes on to the next life in eternal shame. Sound fair?
Sounds good. I'm down.
Oh, if the clothes seller dies, can I have their sweatpants? It's really hard to find pants that fits a square butt.
Oh, so
Ah.
his chest is non-removable. That's
Yeah,
his
it's
whole
not
body.
removable. It's his whole body.
I mean, if they're doing this, I'm hoping the Pogs guy goes down. I'd kill for some rare Odie Pogs.
Odie Hogs.
You can't let the sellers battle to the death. You'll be damned if you're letting Omen get the credit for solving a problem around here.
That's right.
True.
Think of a different way to broker peace between the two vendors and make your friends horny for your conflict resolution skills.
What?
Wait,
Nice.
What?
The goal is to get a
Nice.
date at the end of this. Of course you want that.
True.
Convince the vendors that all property is an illusion. Does anyone really own this table? That seems a bit philosophical.
Yeah.
I like the second option.
Perform
I'm down for
the
forbidden
second
option.
surgery, and sew the two vendors together into a flesh construct. You've sewn a couple cosplays yourself. How much more difficult can this be? Yeah, I'm going to that door number 2. My waifu will love it. Fine, but who will do with the sewing? I can't. I have a handicap called I hate sewing.
Nice.
Paging Dr. Nico.
Paging
oh,
Dr.
no.
Nico.
On
I
the
was
tongue.
Yeah,
born ready
yeah.
for this. Yes.
He was.
Top
He,
of the tongue.
he just had that whole fucking outfit ready to go.
Of course. Should I go for the basic straight stitch, or do we want to get fancy with a cross stitch pattern on their skin?
That really isn't necessary.
Yeah, it's not that serious. I'll give the table to the other guy if I have to.
Nonsense. This is the perfect solution. When we're done with you, there won't be any other guy anymore.
Ugh. I've never worked with fabric that's screened in pain before, though it might be a kind of distracting. We should sedate them first.
On it.
On it. Brings out the fucking hammer.
Yep.
A
Omen
steel
knocks
chair.
both of the vendors out with a steel chair, which you
Yeah.
guess is a sedative when applied to that purpose.
Hit him with a chair.
Nico stitches them together, creating a horrible chimera that weeps blood with every desperate breath.
That
Kill
was
me.
clever
Oh.
indeed.
Well, they're no longer screaming at each other, so I dub this as an improvement. We did a good thing today.
Arkansas. It's one more with the chair.
One more with the chair. Oh my god. KO.
Oh man.
Hooray! Let's get some yakitori to celebrate.
Okay, but are you gonna wash that blood off your gloves before you eat?
No way! I'm leaving that on. It makes my cosplay look extra authentic.
Good point.
Solid point, valid.
You all head to the food trucks and congratulate each other on a job well fucked up. You gain +2 creativity and lose -2 charm. You know what? I'll take
Perfect.
it. I'm evening
Yes,
myself
You
perfect.
out.
sure it's my turn?
Alright, so I've been to the. Oh, you can go to two.
How many
two
crimes do you think
levels.
we're gonna commit before the end of this?
Oh, as many
I
as
mean-
I can.
Oh yeah, all of them.
All the crimes.
Yep.
All
Oh,
the atrocities.
Moy was the perfect choice for Omen.
Yes, 100%. We did not plan this at all, and it
No.
works perfectly. You grab a seat at the main stage where a panelist talks about making interesting player characters. How to make your player character truly charismatic. Apparently, they should be a color coordinated, have a distinct personality, also a cool name like Kratos or Luigi or Trick. Yeah, that's a cool name. I agree.
Is it?
Is it?
What is it,
It's
though?
better than
Is it?
Style.
Oh.
How
Nah, I'm
dare?
joking. I love your name. Your name is really cool. I think
It's okay. I love your name too.
Thank you. You learn you make an awesome PC, and that self-knowledge equals to 2 smart. Emotional damage. Exactly. Moi. You knew exactly. A while later, Zoe invites you to a cafe. Oh, Zoe.
Back to the
discuss
cafe.
your newest project. You can't wait for the sneak preview of the fanfic queen's latest work. Oh, she's blushing.
Aw.
So, the idea is that after Space Lord Zortath gets killed in canon, he's reincarnated as a cashier at Walfart. It'll be a true reverse isekai.
Good times.
Is it
really good.
isekai?
Yeah.
Reverse.
What's a reverse
Reverse.
isekai?
Reverse isekai. So they go into our world.
When you get basically transported
Oh.
into a world that sucks and not a
Yeah,
fantasy
I
world.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Not fantasy
Gotcha.
world. When
Yeah.
fantasy characters go into our world and they realize that, this is the
like,
reason
man,
why
this
we
is
like to
dog
go
water.
to their
No
world.
wonder.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah.
to
No wonder,
welcome
no
to
wonder.
taxes and buying a mortgage.
Yeah.
Basically, the devil works as a part timer is basically a reverse isekai.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%.
Gotcha. Okay.
Greetings, minions.
Oh, hi.
Hello, friends. I see you are also patrons of what I've come to call hyperactive bitter bean juice.
Oh, coffee.
Yeah, it is really
It-
good.
Did they not have coffee back in your day?
Wow, I feel bad for her.
No, they did. I just prefer my name for it. What are you working on?
I like that name. I would buy a coffee like grounds.
I'm gonna
if it
call
was
it that
Bitter
from now
bean
on.
juice.
Hyperactive bitter bean.
Hyperactive bitter bean juice. Very good.
That's my new favorite term for it.
Trick's helping me with a new fanfic. It's about a powerful villain being forced to adapt to modern society.
Wink.
Fascinating.
Oh my. I find that deeply fascinating for reasons that are not worth examining.
These two voices are getting to me way too well. I can't.
Wait,
can't
I'm
handle it.
beginning to think that maybe Zoe might have gotten inspiration from someone.
I know, right?
Ah, mhm. What is the plot progression? How does this former overlord adapt to their strange new world? I'm not sure yet. We're still in the early planning stages. Can they bring themselves to accept the overpriced inferiority of the taxicab over the vastly superior locomotive?
Oh.
Do they conquer the intellectually barren wasteland of social media, or do they succumb to its insidious brain rot?
Ooh.
And
Good question.
Why is she blushing?
Oh, the blush.
It's so cute.
The blush.
And are they successful in their pursuit of happiness?
Hold on. I like this. This is really adorable.
You
It's-
Wait,
gotta
what?
move the- You gotta move the tongue.
Oh, it's so adorable.
What are you doing?
It's so adorable. Sorry,
I'm
okay.
making Trickle blush.
Oh,
Oh,
it's so
okay.
good.
Success.
So, now we're blushing next to each other.
Mhm, mhm.
I like this. Very good.
Gotta
Yeah.
move the tongue.
Anyway.
She does have a face like a mask that's similar to yours.
That's why I said I
She
was like I like a
does.
mask. I like a
She
mask.
does. Hello? Trick's here to help me answer those kinds of questions. Do you want to help us brainstorm?
No, I think she wants to
No.
read it.
Yeah, she wants. She's already living
Yeah.
it.
Exactly. No, thank you. Creativity is not my strong suit. I would rather listen to Trick's ideas and harshly judge them.
I can relate to that.
Yeah, I know, right? You heard the scary overlord pitch a plot for Zoe's new reverse isekai fic. The villain gets one of the legendary artifacts that doesn't exist in the realm. Therapy. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
I
very
like that.
legendary artifact. That's a good one.
Uh-huh.
The villain realizes this new world would feel way less confusing and threatening if he rode a big, menacing excavator everywhere he goes. I like the therapy one.
Huh. And what is therapy exactly?
I love that.
Well,
I've never done it myself, but I think it's what people do when they have mental problems that require professional help. Oh, like hiring a plumber?
Not the same. Not the same, please.
Yeah, that's it, I think. Therapists are basically plumbers for your brain.
Yeah.
I mean,
my college degree. No. Sorry.
Interesting. My brain has historically been clogged with bad thoughts, like a shit-filled toilet.
I guess.
Did they have
that's
toilets
fair.
back then?
I guess so.
What sort of instrument do therapists use to excavate these mental clogs?
Words. And drugs. Mostly drugs.
I think they just talk to you about your feelings?
Again.
Exactly.
Words.
Sometimes the therapist makes the patient describe blobby abstract art. For some reason, it usually makes them talk about their shitty dads.
Yeah, watch out for that.
Oh, how dull.
How tedious. People pay for that kind of treatment?
A lot of money too, actually.
You saying you do it for free?
Yeah, weird, right? Maybe they just want the therapist to prescribe them with drugs.
Yep, that's usually how it is.
Oh, like heroin. I had wondered why modern science
uh.
disavowed such an effective cough suppressant.
That was a what?
What?
That used to be a cough suppressant.
To be
Back
fair,
in the
I've
day when heroin was made, yeah.
I've got a meme to send y'all about older cough medicine that did not play around.
Oh no.
Nah, not heroin. They prescribe exclusive designer drugs like Xanax or Zoloft. Whoa, those drugs must be quite strong. They sound as if they were named after ancient wizards.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah.
They kind of do, yeah.
Zoloft.
Yeah, modern medicine might as well be wizardry to me. Thank you for this information. I may look into hiring a brain plumber myself.
Please
Brain.
don't call us that.
Go for it, girl.
There's no denying that Omen needs therapy, so you're gonna call this a misinformation dump on a unconditional win. Yes. True charm for encouraging your friend to get professional help. But you lose true boldness for choosing self-improvement over a as excavator. What? What? How dare
I sent the
boldness is
meme
so
to the
low.
Discord.
Dope
Is
ass
there a food
excavator.
stand nearby?
I sent the meme to the Discord. Y'all are welcome to look
Yeah.
at it.
What,
Nice,
what night cough syrup?
nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've seen
my
that one?
mom once told me like a horror story of she had like mumps or strep, like some really really bad like throat thing, and like her grandmother put like kerosene on her tonsils. It was,
What?
like,
Oh my God.
Some kind of home remedy was putting kerosene on their tonsils. I think it was like the mumps or something, or I don't know.
I mean,
It
to be
was-
fair, they
it was
still use
wild.
nitroglycerin for heart medication.
Yeah.
I mean, you can poison yourself tiny and it's not so bad.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit of
Just a
poison.
tiny bit of poison. Just a little poison.
It's very Minthara coated.
Yeah, just a little poison.
I'm gonna go to the convention. First floor.
Do it. Hey!
Aw.
You're strutting down the lobby,
Aw.
proud of your amazing cosplay. A kid approaches you. Could I have an autograph, please? Hey! I love that
Hey.
the mask is kissing. Oh, you have a little fan. You hand him an autograph. The kid yells, "Who is noodling?" He leaves crying as he realizes his favorite character is not real.
Oh.
You didn't do the Disney
Oh, no.
experience. You didn't write the character's name.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't even know what character I am.
You're the
Oops,
samurai
forgot the
sword
same
maker from
character.
Demon Slayer.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Demon Slayer dude.
You gain +2 boldness for being a ruthless person who just shattered someone's dreams.
Wow, Sile. Wow.
I can shatter your dreams if you'd like.
Do it, do it,
Whoa.
do it.
Whoa.
You shatter more than your dreams.
Whoa.
Can shatter your
Ah.
knees.
Yeah,
Give him a
that's
bat.
not what they were
Give him
getting
a
at,
bat.
but okay, yes.
Go for the knees.
Yeah. Now my
Later,
knees.
you're assisting Omen and Doug while they staff the con info point. You like to pretend to be helpful when you're really just flirting with your friends.
Nice.
Ooh, who's this?
Aw, they're
I don't
both
know.
staff.
Who wants the voice?
I was wondering if there's a cosplay repair area somewhere.
Ooh, good voice.
Nice.
I'm not aware of one, but if it makes you feel better, I think your cosplay looks great as it is. Very post-apocalyptic. There's a sword in my head. I just realized.
That's been there.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, shoot.
I guess post-apocalyptic Miku can be my thing. Thanks.
That'd actually be really sick to see. Post-apocalypse.
That would be
Miku?
cute.
Yeah,
There was a
Pretty cool.
goth Miku at my icon this weekend, and she did a
Dude,
cartwheel on the
that's
stage, and it was
That's awesome.
Nice.
unexpected. And she also said she was not prepared to do it either. She just did it by sheer will, I
Excellent.
guess. She was like, "I'm gonna
Wow,
do
was,
it."
part of the moment, I guess.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Yep. Just
Oh,
full
who-
send.
it's a
it.
crab
What?
boy.
Excuse me, which room is the ranking every anime butt round table being held in?
Good choice. Good choice. Good choice. Moi Moi's been speaking a lot.
Yeah.
I do not know, but if you go to the merch hall, you will find plenty of anime figurines with butts to ogle.
Good point. See ya.
He's so cute.
Greetings. This is the information point, correct? I'm in dire need of information. Of course. Well, we'll help you however we can. Thank goodness. My village has been afflicted with a terrible curse. We ate the fruit of the forbidden tree. Now sickness and despair scourge us all. What can we do?
I think you hit the wrong info point.
I don't know.
Jeez.
Wow. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, does that? This is for con, not for like
life.
story quests like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a side
a level
quest I
up.
was not prepared
No,
for.
it's like, oh, geez, I don't know, but I can tell you when the Pokemon's tournaments is happening, or how to get to the main stage. Please, I beg you. I've been wandering for weeks, looking for someone with wisdom to spare. I can't return home empty-handed.
Why do I get the feeling that Omen's just
I'm
gonna pop
give,
in,
Yeah.
give the
Well,
answer,
terrible
like fuck
advice.
off.
Burn their
Like-
villages to the ground. This all sounds
There it
like
is.
a tall, refreshing glass of not my problem. Be gone from me.
Be gone from me.
We have to help.
Come on. We need to at least try to help. We're in the information point. We have to answer any questions people may have.
Do we though?
Any.
questions.
Yep.
Any.
Congrats. That's the conflict. Propose a way for this old man to break the village curse. These predicaments are usually solved with a hard ethical choice. It's likely that the only way to lift the curse is for you to sacrifice your own daughter.
Oh, I know who would like that one.
Just who?
You know who would like that one.
Who would like that one?
Omen!
Yeah,
Sacrifice your
Omen.
daughter.
She would love that.
Fair enough.
Well
Just
said.
double checking. Have you stopped eating the fruit?
That's a really important
Oh,
question.
that's
Good
a
one.
smart one, yeah. You might be like, oh my god, you're right. Oh my god.
I was like, was it cursed because you ate it once, or is it cursed because you don't
Did you
you haven't
keep eating
stopped?
Keep eating it.
Because they say they're all getting sick repeatedly, so maybe it's just poisonous.
Yeah, that seems like it would be a smart answer. You might get some
Yeah.
Smarty points back.
Yeah, might get some brain.
No.
No, why would we stop
fucking
eating
knew
it?
Yeah. No, why would we stop eating it?
Oh man.
Because it sounds like the people in your village get sick after they eat the fruit.
Yeah.
They do, yes. Because of the curse.
Because of the fruit.
Or maybe the fruit just isn't edible. No, it's edible. We eat it like all the time. It's totally like a shtick. We're called the eating this fruit village for a reason. That doesn't mean you should. You should. It could be poisonous. That can't be true. It's too delicious.
It's a bait and switch.
Some fruits can be tasty and poisonous.
There's likely a way to cook it or prepare it without it being
Yeah,
poisonous.
most likely they have to cook it first.
What?
She's like,
Wait,
what?
really? Fucking treacherous fruit. What a clever ruse. So much.
Okay, I'll tell the villagers to just stop eating the fruit. Well, what about the curse? I'm really starting to think this isn't really a curse. Look, this same thing happened to me when I got super sick from eating yogurt. But there was no curse, just expired yogurt. It happens.
How does a slime get sick?
He's got
Maybe it's how.
bones inside of him.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does
But-
have a heart. He does have a big heart.
Yeah, but like,
What does he throw? Yeah, what does he throw up?
But does he throw up? Like, I mean, just because he doesn't look like you, Sile, doesn't mean he can't get sick.
that's not what I mean. I'm just,
Oh,
I'm
no.
not, that's
Yeah,
not
but
what I,
Saying
body
slime- all
shaming?
slimes can't get
No.
Body shaming over
Wow.
here.
I'm not saying you can't
Wow.
get sick. I'm just wondering how the logistics. How
I
does
see
a
how
slime
it
get
is.
If
sick?
a slime
Wait
can
for
die,
this
it can
Google
get
Doc.
sick.
Wow, wow.
Yeah.
You should be more careful of what you say. You know,
Ah.
he's very shameful of his body.
I'm very shameful of mine.
Nice
Oh.
job, idiot.
What my friend here is trying to say, stop eating poison, dumbass.
Oh, you are so wise. Our village will forever be in your debt.
Wise and a
Oh,
little bit
bless
mean.
oracles, fare thee well.
I wonder how Omen's gonna feel that she just helped save a village.
I know, right?
She's on a
Good
redemption
thinking.
arc.
Yeah, she's trying to get
That's a
better.
mere
She's trying.
technicality.
Mere technicality.
I want to remind her.
Human, you are wise. If only I had your advice when I was eating expired yogurt for 2 months.
For redemption arc, she's not doing very good when she shot someone the last time.
Yeah,
shot-
but that's
yeah, she
legal.
shot
It's they
someone.
said so.
She also stabbed people and helped us sew some bodies together.
Yeah.
Enthusiastically, because
Technically-
she's got a
Yeah.
good personality.
Exactly.
Fair.
Yeah.
hmm
hmm
She also hit somebody with a chair.
Oh yeah, that's a good time. That was a good time. I
This has
remember
been a
Great time.
PSA to not
That
eat
was-
poison or spoiled food. In case you needed to be reminded, you gain +2 smarts and lose 2 boldness.
that. How'd you lose the bone?
I'll show you the way.
I'll show you the way.
I've got hotel and the community zone.
I like that none of us
Oh.
ever go to the hotel.
We someone
I
went to the
went
hotel.
once, and I got dug
Bye.
into crack. It was a great time.
That's right.
Let's go community. He's social. Oh my
Oh.
gosh!
Oh,
He's playing the
shit.
Oregon
Oh, I love this
Trail.
site.
He's playing Oregon Trail. That actually fits him so well.
I
You're
love this. site.
feeling lucky, so you enter a Poker 2 tournament. These nerds sure play hard. You get a royal flush, which would be great if one of the other players didn't play Zanrant, commander of the Nether Galaxy.
Wait, what kind of poker are you playing?
Lucky
I'm
for
very
you, it's
confused.
Poker 2. It's not Poker 1, it's
Oh
Poker 2.
yeah, true.
Lucky for you, you had a Hamlet of Chaos up your sleeve. You equip it on your Royal Flush and beat the shit out of that Zac Rant. Heck yeah.
Heck yeah,
All this nonsense makes gambling at least too fun.
at least.
You're playing a board game with April, Zoe, and Omen when you're suddenly cornered by a 2 sharp dressed woman with clipboards. Oh, is it the vampires
Well,
that
Yeah, is
they're
this,
the cult? The cult?
No,
the,
it's
the witches.
we're
the
here for
witches.
the cult stuff?
Yeah, I remember those.
The witches? Is it the
Yeah,
witches?
the-
Oh no.
Oh,
No?
What are these? This is like
I think it's a
leech and
lamprey.
Mosquito is a leech and a mosquito.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, it's a lady party.
Hello, ladies and lady adjacents. Would you mind participating in a quick focus group? We'll give you free chips.
Free chips.
Oh, we were kind of in the middle of something.
I like this idea.
Wait, Zoe, I am a lady adjacent who likes free chips. I would like to proceed.
This is like I would never have expected this to be like such a moi moi character.
I would like to free chips, please.
Great.
Great. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. No,
I
no,
just
no,
figured
no,
since
no,
you
no.
already
voice, this is
have
good
like
voice.
2 of the voices.
Yeah, I got to. Yeah. Go
Yeah.
for it. Go for it, please.
Great. So as gamer girls, tell us, what's your ideal gaming chair?
April, down to clown.
Oh, this is totally me. Oh, something kawaii and pink for sure. I like things that remind me of myself.
Oh yeah, April is definitely Leah.
Definitely.
Perfectly.
I like you, April, but respectfully, your aesthetic can go suck eggs.
Oh shit.
Wow.
I think the ideal chair would be smelted from the bloodied armor of fallen warriors, and also have good back support.
Dude, that's so
Gotta get the
important.
bait, gotta
Okay,
get the
that's
bait.
Yeah.
fair.
Very important, very important.
Meh.
Gotta go for the support.
I'd want a chair that's practical above all. Or, wait, what about a Garfield themed chair?
Oh.
Can I change my answer to Garfield themed chair?
Those are all completely different chair designs. Our company is trying to design a gaming chair that appeals to women. Can't you three agree on what women like?
Wait, let me play my tiny violin.
Here's a thought. Maybe our gaming chair preferences aren't informed by our gender.
Ooh.
Huh, gaming chairs not being defined by gender. That's intriguing. But we still need to arbitrarily divide our consumers to widen our offer. You have any ideas? Come on, you gotta earn those chips.
There must be some good chips.
You're not
Seriously, they better be
enthused
some really good one.
about helping a big corporation, but there's free chips on the line, so invent a binary, sorry.
Invent binary.
People who think how you sit in a chair says a lot about your personality and normal people. People who trust chairs are people who fear that any chair is secretly a wizard in disguise who wants to touch their butts. Wait.
Whoa.
Damn it, I should have
Wait.
become a wizard.
That's like, what is it? Prop hunt? Prop hunt for real, though.
Yeah, I like
seriously.
that one. That's a good one.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's go with that one.
Indeed.
Good point. Wizards often shapeshift into chairs that catch you by surprise and murder you. Or touch your bottom.
True.
Depends if it's a murdery wizard or a pervy wizard. That's why I always sit perched like an owl on a branch, so that my butt never touches the chair directly.
Who's sitting like that right now in that chair? Go.
What are you talking about? Chairs are just chairs. This is just Leah's typical nonsense.
Typical.
Oh, April, you sweet summer child.
The face.
I've been alive for eons. I've seen it all. And trust me, wizards shapeshift into chairs a lot.
Oh.
It's like the third best hiding spot to murder you. First best if they want to touch your butt.
Guys, get out your
think
chairs right
so.
now. There might be a wizard.
I feel like you're all trolling me.
We are not. In fact, I've been double checking for the last 5 minutes and...
Omen stabs Zoe's chair. It shapes us into a wizard who screams, "Curse you!" and runs off.
Oh my god. See,
What?
I knew it.
See? And because I was perching like an owl, he never got to touch my butt. I win.
I
Freaking
can
Zoe, 2 moves
never
ahead.
trust chairs again.
Zoe's playing chess.
Well, right? Yeah, that's like intense. At least April's now wiser and more paranoid, all thanks to you.
Yay.
Also, you gave those corporate shrills some good insight. They decided to sell gaming chairs with a not a wizard seal of quality.
Nice.
You gain 2 smarts for your knowledge on shapeshifting and for outsmarting wizards, but lose 2 charm. Why? I feel like I was very charming.
Yeah, I think that was
Smart.
really charming. It's shopping time.
Oh,
Shopping.
is our friend back?
Shopping.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Oh,
I like
Oh.
this guy. This guy is cool.
he looks like you a little
Fox.
bit.
Yeah.
Little
Wait,
bit.
hold on.
Trick
There
goes
we go.
all to
Yes, I like this one. I like this guy.
I
He's my
kind of miss our
favorite.
little blob guy, though.
It looks really cool.
Yeah, I like the blob guy
Mhm.
too, but I like this
I
guy.
like the octopus.
The octopus, yeah, the blob, yeah, for the road sim. Come on in, come on in.
Moi
Where
Moi
you
said
go?
power.
What?
You gotta click.
Oh, that's
You-
me.
you got the
Oh,
control.
yeah. Sorry.
No worries. Pick a box, any box.
It sounds like a guy I wouldn't want to sell it, buy anything from.
Okay, Dull Daniel
you
does
say that?
nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. The choice for those who don't want the unexpected to hit them in the head. A classic. Stats, but now they're people, is based on the stat icons from popular video games. Human Prom. They are said to have slight effects on people's stats. Oh my. Zodiac Thirst Cosmic Effect, or Cosmic Office, includes a first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. Want to test your fortune? Buff Bugs. It immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was
Oh.
popular years ago. But beware, these big muscles come packing big effects on stats. Oh, so we can like change. Oh.
It could be good or could be bad, yeah.
Mm.
So Dull Daniel will do nothing to your stats.
Yeah. Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are said to take effect on specific places for those who want locations to get spicier.
Oh.
My
Oh.
weird little village
It's so
brings
cute.
to figurine form some
Oh
of
my
the
God.
most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance.
I
Oh
would
my.
love to play that game.
Can we get like a Animal Crossing but with creepy characters?
Yeah.
That's Cult of the
That'd
Lamb,
be so cool.
sadly.
I would
Well,
love
like,
that.
That would be
Cult
of
the Lamb,
Ish,
wouldn't it?
But not really.
Can be it.
That's true. I want to have all the
Yeah.
cryptids in my town.
Oh, I've never
Yeah.
played Cult of the Lamb.
It's the opposite of
should.
Animal
You like it.
Crossing. Nothing's open until
Yeah.
after dark.
I've never played Animal Crossing.
Yeah, and the only like creepy one in Animal Crossing is that one like water buffalo looking one.
Oh.
Who does like seances in his house. It's very funny.
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah.
Coco because she's a coconut head with hollowed eyes.
Oh no,
yeah,
I
that was
love
also a good one.
Coco. She's the
I
sweetest
mostly play Souls
personality.
likes.
Yeah, I just think
Oh.
the water
You would like
buffalo
Cult of the
just, like,
Lamb, though.
summons
You should try it.
demons.
Mm.
Major Arcana, No Mercy. It has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figurines are all about sound and video for some reason.
Nice.
Series of handsome figurines that are said to take
This
effect
guy
in
looks
specific
so
places.
cool.
I
He
like
wants the spicier
I like
chance.
the land. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Item
a
4.
high.
Oh.
This item is for someone.
Oh.
You can give it
okay.
to someone. That's
Or
kinda
curse
weird.
Oh.
Why
someone.
would
Is
you
this a
wanna do that?
curse? I mean, some of them have
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a
props.
question.
Oh.
Oh, but what if it's? What if it's bad?
Mm.
Should I give it to somebody else?
I have no idea. I've never seen this as an option before.
Yeah, this is all
Oh, you
new.
can get it for yourself.
You get it for
Yourself
yourself.
is
Yeah,
an
or
but
someone
does she
else.
want that, or does she want to curse
Yeah.
Does she
somebody?
want the spiciness?
You can curse someone.
Yeah.
I
Spice
mean,
me. Spice me, mommy.
Everybody hydrate.
Oh, hydrate. Casio.
The merch hall will now provide triple the stats for any player. But
Oh.
the specific stat will be random each time. Oh.
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 Okay.
Interesting.
Dang.
That's
So you
gonna
might
be
have extra special riz.
Welcome
when
to
you
my
go to the
mystery
merch shop.
shop, where fate does the choosing and you do the playing.
I just realized I gotta turn off some of my redeems.
I'll do the
So-
stat one.
I got Simper in here claiming all my redeems,
get it
and
for
like
myself.
most of them are off.
That's crazy. You can actually give it to other people. I wonder
again, they're not
why.
always
Yeah.
guaranteeing you something good.
That's true. Oh, charming.
Oh.
You gain a lot of your. You gain a lot of all your stats. Hell yeah, I win.
Oh.
See, it's my gotcha luck. My gotcha
That
luck
was
finally
your
paid off.
Oh.
gotcha.
My gosh, it look paid off, Hadley.
Reminds me, I gotta log into ZZZ today. Gotta do my dailies.
You gotta go to your dailies.
My dailies
Yes.
for the
dailies.
I have converted her. I have converted my lady. Yes.
I have not downloaded or even tried to play ZZZ yet.
It's so good.
Pretty ladies.
So good.
There's so
Dude,
many
you
pretty
need-
ladies.
Definitely need to do it. Come in.
Hang on, is it me?
It is you.
Yeah, it's you.
Sorry, I'm pausing my redeems real fast.
Hi, Biku. It's great to see you. Hello.
Biku.
Hi.
Here we
Look,
go.
it's a fox demon guy. I love
All
it.
right.
He's so cool.
Let's see, what do we got? I'm clicking all the wrong stuff.
Pick a box, any box.
It's interesting that they don't sell out. You know what I mean? Like anyone else can pick it
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with my weird little village.
Nice, go for it. Just balls in the face. Ow. Moink.
What do you have in
And
your
now-
face?
and now
He said balls.
Don't ask about it. No.
He's getting balls in his face.
likes
All right.
balls.
Yeah.
Okay.
He likes that.
Also, I look like Alistair now. Thank you.
I'm gonna buy this for Moy.
Oh.
Oh, let's
jeez.
see. Let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
This
Item
item
makes
makes
you
you see the romance options in a special outfit.
Oh.
Huh.
Alright.
Exciting.
Is it like an onion?
Curious.
I get to see my wife in a different outfit. Let's go.
I love it. Welcome back, Dollface.
Ooh.
You know the drill. Choose blindly and choose wisely. Oh,
Okay.
Vicky, you're not feeling so good? I hope you feel better soon.
All
Make sure
about
you drink
sound
plenty of
and
water,
video for
and
some
if
reason.
your stomach is hurting, have some Sprite.
Mm.
I haven't had Sprite in forever.
You can still throw things at me. I see how it is. Just throw all the things at my face. Guys,
Non-slight effects?
Non-slight effect. Maybe it's like small things. Non-slight? Maybe it's big things actually.
Let's try it. It looks cute. Start crying.
Hopefully I feel better soon.
Libra.
Libra.
Hey! She looks like that one.
Average all
Average-
your stats.
Oh,
Oh.
there you go.
Oh
That's a
no!
good
Wait.
That's a good one.
Oh, okay. They're all 12.
Oh,
I don't
so
so
average.
average. I'm so
Oh
average.
wait, no, yeah. So you average it.
So that's better. I mean, originally I had like
I
one
mean-
really low, but also 12 is not a great number.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
the best.
They'll probably
doing
put it
business with you.
To the average between your highest and your lowest numbers.
They probably added all the numbers together and divided by 4.
Yeah.
Probably.
Thanks for the lurks. I hope you feel
Ready,
good.
set, draw.
Love is fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to brainstorm. What's a red flag you can't let slide on a first date? Oh, dang.
Oh snap.
They lack street smarts. They don't own even a single cow, reducing the chance of having tasty chalky milk whenever you want.
Ah.
Aww.
Not the
The
chalky milk.
worst of red flags. Worst.
Yeah. Where's your cow? The heck? All
I know,
their
right? I need to get my
appealing-
cow.
Yeah,
I need to
their
find one.
appealing cooking skills are a lie, as they're being controlled by a rat under their hat. That would be disgusting.
Yeah.
would be.
They happen to live in the sewers, which probably affects their personal hygiene. I'm sorry, no.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
They
that's
live
a
in the
that's a good one.
sewer, I'm running for my life.
I brought extra markers.
Why haven't you finished that big project you told everyone about? It's ancient curse that no
Sleeping.
one knows.
I like that
about.
first one.
Aha.
You want to?
A lot of people first. You know what?
Yeah,
Fair,
easy.
very fair, very fair. Big oil is pushing you not to. They probably feel threatened by you, as they should. A creature under your bed told you that you should wait. You don't want to be rude to the bed creature. Yeah, I don't want to be
That's
rude.
We gotta be
Yeah.
nice. We gotta be
Rude.
polite.
Be nice to
We're
the bed
dropping.
creature.
We're dropping on
I-
smartness.
No, right?
We
Yeah.
dropped
Not
2
on the
smartness. I
brainstem.
know, because mine were
Here
all even
comes
before we
the
started.
MVP.
No one ever claimed we were really bright.
Nah, we're not. We don't play this game for being brightness. Nah.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, Moy might be
I haven't-
might be bright. Her hair's on fire.
Yeah, it's very bright.
Yeah.
Very bright.
You check out the games going on at the community zone, and you find an area dedicated to retro video games. Oh, let's go.
Ooh, retro. I
You
love
start
it.
Yes, you start
Let's
playing
go.
some Nintendo 64 games, and you go further
Yes.
back
Hell
in
yeah.
time to play the original Super Mario, where Mario is a dick.
To
Ah,
monkeys
yes,
specifically,
the best
yeah.
kind.
Original
yeah.
lore.
You round out your playing session by playing checkers in the royal game of Ur. Your Mesopotamian gamer skills grant you +2 fun. All right, I'm having
Yeah,
more fun.
That's the best. That's the
Yay!
best.
Hell yeah.
That's the best one.
He didn't lose any
You
smarts
want-
this time.
I
Nice.
know.
That's
success.
not
You're
that's
wondering-
not the part where you would lose the
Yeah, yeah.
smarts. It's the next part.
That's true.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam arguing, a SpookyCon staple as familiar to you as a merch table.
Oh no!
It's
Is
her
this,
prize!
This is your thing. This is your thing.
Oh no!
They're maid cafe and
You don't understand. I now have to voice a character in a maid cafe outfit.
Perfect.
My community's been trying to get me to
perfect for
wear a maid
style.
outfit for forever.
Perfection.
This is perfect for you. You did this. You did this.
I did
Yeah,
not.
you did. That was all you. That was all you, baby. All right. One day, Delioncord. One day without this armor. That is all that I ask.
Nope.
Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason.
Coven.
Yeah, a stupid reason. You tried to take over the world one time.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I've always championed your ability to be redeemed, but restoring your magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
Oh, fucking Liam.
I love that they put her in a pink one.
I know.
She's got deer antlers too.
he's a cow.
As if I'd even ask you to hold open a door for me, you insufferable, underfed eggplant.
Oh.
Bad day, Omen? Bad century, more like. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my accursed armor. It is unfortunate because there are many activities I would like to perform without it. Fingers crossed she's talking about sex.
Yeah, let's go.
Alas, we must persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not. I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures. Sometimes to broker deals, sometimes to have a chat. Ah, the halcyon days of youth. My inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible. But perhaps with your innovative ideas, we could change that.
Oh, you're gonna help her.
Omen's ego is clearly riding on this, and hey, with any luck, this might result in her riding on you someday.
Oh,
How can
Ah.
you summon an entity? No magic required.
you got this. You got this.
Let's see. Summoning powerful entities is an exercise in selfishness. You're always calling them to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them?
Oh.
Order a pizza. It's like summoning the delivery person, and it includes pizza, which most traditional summon spells lack.
Yeah, true. True.
I mean, I don't think she'll like either of these, if I'm being honest.
Pizza's pretty good. I think Abel likes pizza.
Well.
True. Order a pizza. You can summon those. Summoning powerful entities. Yeah.
It won't help her take over the world, but hey, pizza.
True. Oh.
Have you ever
Alright, we'll
considered
try the
visiting?
pizza. Yeah. What a perfect plan. You place a pizza order while Omen dials up her resident shenanigan assistants.
Oh,
Oh my
Nice.
goodness!
We heard there'd be pizza and we came immediately.
Greetings, minions.
That's what you get, Trick. That's what you
Ah,
get.
No, it's my fault.
You gotta do.
They all have
Made of
ears.
it.
They all have
I
ears.
love it.
You gotta do it twice. Twice over.
Ah.
Good. But while we wait for the pizza, we are going to pick a fight. Let us check out that biker bar.
What? Why?
Doug, my sweet summer child, A summon's main use is to provide aid in battle. This is the only way to test Moi Moi's suggestions.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarian!
That is definitely Blitz. That is
Yeah, that is
100%
100%
Blitz.
I
It's
googled it.
so
Yeah, it's his
Blitz.
voice. It's him.
I love it. It's so good. I love it. He has such a good, unique voice. Heck yeah! Let's fight and die for this pizza. Omen!
Never have I ever had better minions or friends.
Aww.
Aw. You soon enter the biker bar. Omen buys a beer exclusively for the purpose of throwing it at a stranger.
Count your days, fuckers.
That was my drink, you unwashed frog fucker.
Ah, dang.
I could not get through that.
You want to fight?
Ah, what a sweet coincidence. That's exactly what I want.
Wow. Eat axe, ya fool beast. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you too. As soon as I get back from hiding in the bathroom. Ooh, new person.
Pizza for Omen.
Wait.
Yes! I command you to throw pepperonis at my enemies, lowly hireling.
Ugh, the things I do to get a tip.
Ah, true.
Your opponents are forced to deal with pepperoni face. Pepperoni face. Omen follows up by punching them, because it's hard to dodge a punch with scalding pepperonis in your eyes.
True.
Later, after the fight, you all enjoy your victory pizza. Best spell side effect ever. You gain +2 fun and -2 charm. I'll take it.
But I'm not prepared.
Are you
That
sure
is Moi
it's
Moi.
my
What do you
turn?
mean I can
That
stop?
is so Moi
Maybe.
Moi. 100% Moi Moi. Ooh, this is +3.
I hired you to throw pepperonis at them.
Yeah, you throw the pepperonis at them. I will now go here. Oh, hey,
Dragon
look, Dragonheart.
Heat!
You got the posters. Dude, I've done
course.
this before with like just carrying so
little-
many different posters.
A little post
I
that got a
love it.
sticker on his shoulder. They're so excited for Dragon Heat.
Ah,
This-
so
this-
good.
So they are definitely into it.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
definitely into it.
Who
Like,
wouldn't
of course,
be?
Dragonheart is amazing.
It's
Awesome.
heat. It's
So
heat because it's hot.
good. Heat. Sorry, the heat.
Yes.
Dragon Heat.
Dragon
not
Heat.
a true fan. Not a true fan.
This
I
is
know.
Dragonheart's alternate
Big
storyline.
fan.
Yeah.
Right? Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune teller machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish. Ask a wish, and Zotar will grant it." Originally, it's not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine splits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." Keep walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any different until you look at your butt. Yes, now you have a big juicy booty. 6 smart booty.
Wow.
Wish.
That's
to
a lot
come
of
true.
smarts.
I got
That
a
is a
super
lot of
smart.
He had an
I
extra
guess
because of
most
his
my
thing.
brain came to my butt. I know,
Nah.
right?
Yeah.
You think with your
With my
butt.
thickness. I think with my booty. The booty butt.
Yeah.
Agreed.
He needed the bigger booty to store the smarts. That was the issue. There
Exactly.
you go.
True. You, Zoe, Omen, and April are all checking out all the cool art in the art cell, as well as some not so cool art. For example, oh, she looks cool. I don't know who she is. But
She
looks
was in
cool.
the last one, I think.
Was she? I never seen her
I
before.
don't remember what kind of undead they are.
She's a vampire. She's a Chinese vampire.
Oh, right. Okay.
Hey, who will the voice?
Go bunny.
Okay. Hey, you three lovely ladies. Look like you want to buy a fanzine.
Fancy. What's a fancy?
It's a collection of art made by
Fan.
fans.
Ah,
Like a fan magazine.
enough.
Magazine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
I don't think so.
Actually, I'm a lovely lady who doesn't want to buy your zine. Easy mistake to make.
Dang.
Wow.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Damn.
Turn down. Oh, no, that eye though. That's
Oh,
adorable.
But I'm running a special right now. Buy one zine, get 3 free. Don't miss this unique sale, please.
That
Oh,
is
she's
actually a
trying so
really
hard.
good sale. Holy crap.
Yeah, she's trying to get rid of.
I think she's
everything.
cursing people. They also have the same marks, you know.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, maybe it's trying to curse
Oh,
people.
true.
Hard
Dang.
pass.
We didn't even want one zine. Why would we want 3? I'll never understand economics.
Yeah, true.
There's gotta be something you want. If you buy a zine, I'll give you my hand, freshly severed.
Hey yo, does it come with the blood?
Ew! Yum!
Wait, why is this? Why is this her emotion? What's going on? Blue?
I love that one though. Like, look at those eyes.
Those eyes,
Eyes,
they're-
though, to my eyes.
It looks like a mascot, a twisted mascot for like a magical girl.
I know, right?
Wait, this might actually be a good bargain. I have need of a new hand. Could her appendage be attached to me?
She does need a new hand.
Huh.
Well, I don't think surgery's that advanced yet.
Mm.
Oh.
Ugh. What good is modern medicine then?
True though.
Honest question.
Chira, the hand could have other uses. Maybe it's one of those wish-granting hands, like the monkey's paw from that cool story I didn't finish.
Would not
You
recommend.
probably
Yeah,
should-
Would not
you probably should
recommend.
have finished it. You probably should have finished it.
Oh man.
Please no, not in the monkey paws again. If this sign, the vine sellers insists on selling you a promotion, surely you can come up with a better one. Hi Jericho, Peekaboo, the cafe has closed and sent their patrons to you. Wait, am I getting raided?
I didn't say you were getting a raid. Oh wait, there it is. It's
Oh,
light.
yeah, there it is. There it is.
Delayed.
I was like, huh? Sounds like a raid message. Hello, Jericho. It's great to see you. Thank you for coming to the show. Come by and say hi. I'd love to see you. I played Minecraft. I hope you like your Minecraft. Thank you so much for coming by, Jericho. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the stay. We're trying to romance all the like monster girls. Look at all the pretty little monster
Trying.
girls right here. All the right
Emphasis on
ones.
trying.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
know
they-
how successful I'm being so far.
I got 2 girls to blush. That's enough for me.
I haven't
that's
even
fine.
decided
Yeah.
which one I'm going for
Yeah.
yet. Here,
That's
I'm
also a
just like, kind of-
problem. Yeah.
Too many choices. Too many choices. Too many choices. No. You must agree on as your champion if you ever decide to solve a dispute through trial by combat. You always
Ooh.
wanted a pilot license. I don't know.
I mean the pilot license is pretty good.
It's
Pretty
true.
good choice.
I wanted the trial by combat.
Genius.
I've seen Game of Thrones. The trial by combat does not always work out.
True.
Well,
Oh, thank
yeah.
you.
Well, thought Trick. Normally I prefer to fight my own battles, but a champion could certainly come in handy.
Mm.
Get it? Because she doesn't have a hand.
See what it did there. See what it did there. Clever.
Done.
Chat.
Seems easy to me. What's the odds you're gonna need a champion anyway?
Give or take 5
Ah.
seconds.
Yeah. Don't worry about the details. That's future problems. This is present.
Higher than you think.
Rarer than you think. What do you say, gang? Want to go taunt someone and start a dispute?
Oh, she's ready to go right now.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Ah! Starting disputes turns out to be incredibly easy when you put your heart into it. That makes you realize your friends can be impressively annoying. It also makes you realize that Spooky Con has a trial by combat arena in the basement. Huh. Good to know. Good to know.
First rule of trial of the trial by combat arena is we don't talk about the trial by combat arena.
Yeah, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Oh, bird person?
So you offered to be someone's champion if they bought your zine, huh?
Yep.
Oh, so they're the ones that are fighting. Okay, I get it now. And she did the exact same thing she did.
Same. Consumers just get more and more demanding, don't they?
Hey, we're not paying you to chat. We're paying to see someone get dismembered.
True.
Sigh. Good great gladiators are so hard to find these days.
All ends well. The vine vendor got the sell a vine and murder someone with her bare hands. Win-win, in my opinion. And you got no, not so fun. Oh,
Wait, how do you lose the fun?
I guess
Yeah, they're
not as fun
enjoying
as I
this.
thought it was.
Fun. It's
I
a
thought
very
it'd be
great
cool.
fun.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah,
it
that
was,
was
I guess I
yeah.
guess they were not that entertaining because the artists can't fight people.
I figured that would have been +2 fun, -2 creativity.
know, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh no, that's pretty
yeah. And
creative.
you get very creative.
Maybe
Why would you
smart.
eat some
Smart should have dropped
popcorn?
again.
Yes.
True.
That wasn't very
Definitely
smart,
smarts.
though. Just say
Yeah,
no to
not very
zine
smart.
sellers.
So, where's the
True,
chill
true. I
zone?
should have made them try and fight each other.
All right, I think I'm gonna go off the beaten path and go to the hotel.
Do it.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
He's looking at his cosplay.
Again, another samurai cosplay.
Well, no, see,
You're-
so like how everyone works out is that they set up the cosplay in the hotel and then they go to cosplay. We always see the end of the cosplay, but we don't see how it first gets made.
True.
And that's what you do in the hotel. You set up your cosplay there.
You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling. When you've already memorized the ceiling, you decide to call room service. Room service asks you, "How can I help you?" You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. It turns out room service loves your room's ceiling. They've memorized it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and it inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity.
How did someone come up with that?
Afterward, you're walking to the food trucks when you pass Doug carrying a boomerang of all things.
Jello.
Doug, don't hurt yourself.
Oh, hey Noodle. What do you think of my new boomerang?
It's, certainly a boomerang.
It sure is. Freaking love this thing. Boomeranging is going to be my passion from now on.
Why?
Because boomerangs are so cool. You throw them and they always come back to you. Watch, I'll show you.
Doug throws the boomerang. It doesn't come back.
Damn.
Huh? I think I know what I did wrong. Wait, one second.
Doug goes to retrieve his boomerang.
Okay. Let's try this again. Return to me, my friend. Darn it. It's fine. Third time's the charm, right? I can do this. Watch. Is this boomerang broken or something? What's going on?
You can't watch Doug trudge back and forth to get the boomerang anymore. It's too sad.
Aw.
There
Aw.
must be an easier way to make it come back. Tie a string to it.
Tie string, yes.
Right. If found, please return to Doug on the boomerang. It'll mix the badassery of boomerangs with the wholesomeness of trusting people's kindness.
Ah,
Huh.
true.
Has he tried throwing it straight upwards? It's so much easier.
Ah, true. That is true.
A
Hmm.
bird's
Stay
gonna get it.
Bird's gonna catch it
Bird.
and take it away. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna throw it straight up.
Good thinking.
Oh, sure. That makes sense. Way to flex your boomerang strats, Noodlin. Let's give this one more try. Fly high, little guy.
Doug throws the boomerang straight upwards and gets it stuck in a tree.
Frick. Do you think it's coming back anytime soon?
No. No, I don't think it is.
Okay.
Not unless someone gets it out of the tree, I imagine.
Ah.
Fine, I'll do it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You owe me 2. You climb the tree, getting a few scrapes and splinters in the process, and give the boomerang back to Doug.
Yay! It reunited again. I think I know where I went wrong last time. I'm gonna give it another shot.
Oh no. Doug throws the boomerang up again and hits you in the back of the head. Both you and the boomerang fall to the ground.
Uh,
God dang it.
Whoa, that was
Look,
so cool.
Noodlin, it came back. Your plan worked. Why are you on the ground?
I'm so happy for you.
Noodlin?
You got your boomerang back and I got a concussion. You throw up a shaky thumbs up. You can walk off this concussion, probably. It wouldn't be the first time. It would not. It indeed would not be the first time. At least Doug's happy and you gain +2 smarts for helping him, but also lose
I-
2 charm.
Argue that was
Yeah.
not smart.
What do you mean? It was
I
so smart.
Would argue
Throwing it up.
No.
Throwing it up will always come back.
That was
The
that was very
gravity.
genius.
I'm sure
The
Isaac Newton would be
gravity.
very
Death is
proud,
not the
but
end.
no. Think of action.
Oh!
He's a
Leo
Stereon!
is Leo!
Bro.
I didn't know.
Of
Oh,
course he'd
gosh.
go for that
fits
cosplay.
So well. That fits so well for him.
You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con, but a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to your hotel.
What's FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
Ah.
If you take a
See, this is what happens when you not know your con etiquette.
well, FOMO's not con etiquette. That's just
Oh.
like if you like get invited to a party and you're like, I don't want to go, but I'm gonna go because like everyone's gonna talk about it tomorrow at work,
Ah.
and then you go and then you fucking hate it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you take a power nap here in the lobby, you'll be well rested and technically not miss out. Lots of people trip on you, but they say nothing as they imagine you sleeping as a cosplaying performance referencing some movie or anime. You get some rest and 2 boldness from not giving a single fuck.
Nice.
You're with April while she does a meet and greet in the lobby when Nico and Omen suddenly come running over.
April, what are you doing?
Like and subscribe.
Spending time with my most favorite fans who paid $99.95 for the VIP April's Biggest Fools experience.
Oh.
Why do you ask?
Because from a distance, we thought this was an angry mob. We rushed over here to kill everyone.
I've got a
course.
thing, so.
Well, it's not an angry mob. Thanks for checking though. Bye now.
But what if it was? You should have bodyguards to keep you safe. And with my axe and Omen's homicidal tendencies, we'll be perfect for the job.
No thanks. I think I can take care of myself.
April, you had dinner with the president. Someone as famous as you needs to be kept safe.
I don't think so.
I told you already, Nico. I've never had dinner with the president. Now please, let me interact with my fans. Okay, who's next in line for a photo? Nice to meet you, sweetie. Say cheese.
Oh no, is this what again?
This guy again?
That guy again. On your cheese.
Ah!
Oh, wait, April. Oh, what if this fan comes here to murder you? I think that's like a 20 to 60% chance of that.
You're making those numbers up.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, she gets more cheerful each time.
Sweet April. All numbers are made up.
No, she's not lying.
You know what's very real? People who want to murder people who have dinner with the president. Omen, grab your weapon. Grab it right now. Get it.
Nico and Omen won't be easily dissuaded. Show them that this fan is harmless before they shatter April's reputation or someone's skull.
Look, we all know this one fan is not harmless.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah, we know it.
Do your best fly impersonation and buzz in the fan's ear all day. She'll either punch you eventually or otherwise prove that she wouldn't even hurt a fly. Suggest that April fight and the fan in one-on-one combat. If April wins, the fan clearly poses no threat to her.
I don't like either one of these.
I don't either, but I also
I don't know,
don't.
I'm kind of down for the fight.
I don't want her to.
I just want to see April throw hands.
I mean, she might eat them.
That might actually be kind of
Yeah,
cool fight
she's
though.
highly likely.
She could, yeah. In 5 minutes, you, Nico, and Omen have arranged the crowd in a wide circle to watch April and her fan fight.
Honk honk.
Yes.
This is called
he's so
content.
Content.
I just want to reassure you all that I do not want to beat any of you up. This is all just for safety or something. Honk honk!
Safe. Actually, April, fans have been asking us when it's their turn to get beaten up. They're willing to pay for the experience. You know what?
Welcome to
That actually
content
makes
creation.
sense. This actually makes sense a lot. Actually.
That's so true.
Perhaps we should be taking wagers.
I thought this was just about proving that this fan isn't posing a danger to me.
Yeah, but now we can make money off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, now,
Buns.
but now it's a business.
Now it's a business. Life is ever evolving, more April. This started as a safety measure, but now it's a PR stunt too.
Money, money, money.
Oh.
Fine, as long as I get a 75% cut of any and all bets made in my name.
Right.
I'm so sorry about this.
Don't be. Could you call me a naughty little girl while you're beating the crap out of me? I guess it's a girl.
They did call her a girl earlier. Yeah, it's.
Oh shoot. It's same voice. Same voice.
April throws a wicked punch that knocks the fan to the floor.
Oh, close enough.
Oh, genius!
See, now we know she didn't pose a threat to you. We just ensured your safety.
You're welcome.
By making me fight someone.
Yes.
Exactly. The ways of a bodyguarding are insecurable. April.
Who's next in the pit? I want to see some blood.
April puts an end to this PR nightmare, though she does appreciate how much money the betting pool earned her. Take 2 boldness and -2 creativity.
I feel like that'd be very creative. I don't know.
I feel like that'd be very lucrative. You know, I'm pretty sure quite a few creators would probably make some money getting beat up,
Let's show
beating
'em
up
how
their
it's
fans.
done.
That's so true.
Back to the con.
Oh. You get
Hey,
plus.
I get to be to the hotel.
Oh.
Wait, I get plus what?
3 if you go
Plus
there,
3.
yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm going here. You find a portrait artist at the artist alley. Apparently, he can accurately portray your soul.
Oh.
Joke's on you, I don't have one. I've already
Ha.
sold it. You've always wondered what your soul looks like. Buff? Small and cute? Hey, maybe it's ginger-haired.
Oh.
No, it's just you with a weird blue glow around you. But hey, that glow sure adds +6 smarts to your looks.
Nice.
Very smart,
All the
smart
smarts.
lady.
Could be a cute blue
Zero
hue.
creativity.
Yeah.
You're investigating the horniest corners of Artist Alley when you happen upon Liam's Yowie stand.
Greetings, my fellow.
Not again!
Oh my
She's a
gosh!
bunny.
Oh, Zoe!
Funny. I
That is
love it.
adorable. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you all supporting my art.
Oh, I gotta button. There we go. Your art? You mean you created all of this?
Yes, yaoi is my passion. I've invested over 10,000 hours in perfecting my craft.
Wow.
But you didn't start drawing yaoi until last year. The numbers don't add up.
Ugh. Once again, math rears its ugly head to sabotage the beauty of art.
You spent a 10,000 hour year on this stupid hobby? How far you have fallen.
Ouch.
I know of your past, Liam. You used to be Angelus, ruler of the dark side. You subjugated millions. You nearly conquered the world.
Whoa.
I know I'm not Angelus anymore. I don't enjoy reminiscing on my dark past.
Oh.
Dark past? You mean your glorious past? I looked up to you. You were once one of the biggest threats to our reality, and now you drop penises for fun? It's maddening. I'm maddened.
The Madden.
But Omen, look at these butts. They're worth 1,000 conquered empires.
True, true.
Are they, Zoe? Are they? You know, even if you didn't care for yaoi, there are plenty of hobbies that could take even your mind off of murder and destruction.
Oh.
Why would I want to do that?
Because you're in the Redemption Arc program, and as your sponsor, I'm making this mandatory. Gang, we're getting Omen a hobby.
No.
Oh. What kind of hobby would help her in
Wood
this
burning.
situation? Wood burning. Yes, fire.
Well, it
That'll
does
be
involve
cute.
destruction of sorts.
A
Maybe
bit.
ice carving with freaking
Yeah.
chainsaws.
That'll be tough, but you love a challenge. What hobby would Omen enjoy more than killing people? Get her into sewing. It's like stabbing fabric repeatedly.
Yeah.
True.
But it can be
Reptile
quite painful.
care. Omen can probably relate to cold-blooded creatures, and this is a perfect excuse for you to get to pet an iguana.
I'm going for the iguana. I vote iguana. Reptile care.
I know, she does
Okay.
like the stabbing. She does like the
She was,
stabbing.
yeah, she's gonna end up like getting some kind of like poisonous lizard or something, I'm sure.
I mean, I'm not one to say no. Hello, I'm a basilisk. Does that count?
You are.
Hmm.
I'm definitely down for that.
It's a perfect excuse for you to get to pet an iguana. Let's get you into. I think she would like the stabbing fabric repeatedly.
I see.
I don't know. Are you trying to trick me by using violence?
Always.
Yes.
She's on to us. Now, look at this cool tiny sword. We call it a needle.
Stop this nonsense now.
I may be old, Moi Moi, but even in my time, we had needles. Okay, think of it this way. The Redemption Arc program establishes that you should stop stabbing people, right? It's of a case-by-case basis, but for the most part, yeah.
Nope.
No, Zoe. Stabbing is always wrong.
Case by case. Yes.
Never deal in absolutes.
I love that smug grin.
Fucking
The
Liam.
good smug.
You make me want to stab stuff, Liam. And by stuff, I mean your face. Use that. Imagine this piece of purple fabric is Liam's face and stab it with the needle. Oh. Well, now that sounds interesting.
Oh, it works. It works.
Omen stabs the fabric repeatedly. Die, Liam! I'll stab you into an insufferable, beautiful sweater!
Beautiful sweater.
Ah, you channeled Omen's desire to stab Liam into a healthy outlet. Genius.
I guess. Oh.
Sorry, my finger!
I
guess
couldn't read it fast
think
enough.
that's a win.
You gain
got trigger
+2
finger.
boldness and lose -2 charm for introducing Omen to the wonderful hobby of fabric stabbing. I mean sewing.
I'm
I
scared
read
of
that as
big
fabric
crowds.
stuffing for some reason.
Yeah. I like it.
I don't think I've been up here yet.
Oh my gosh, so top hat.
Is this shoots and ladders?
Maybe. Is it
What?
top hats? Maybe.
I
maybe
can't
it's
tell.
shoots and
I mean,
top
they're wearing
hats.
hats, and there is a ladder.
But they also have the Game of Life characters.
Is it Game of Life, but with shoots and ladders? Remember, they're making on a mooj booge here.
Oh, right,
Very
right.
whoosh, whoosh, very
Ah.
whoosh.
It's also like instead of getting
Game
king,
of
you get
Ladders.
gentleman.
God, I remember
Yes, the
Candyland.
Candyland.
The Candyland board game.
Oh.
You sit down to play a really complicated European board game. You don't want to make a fool of yourself, so you pick up a manual and start reading. Days pass, seasons changes, cities crumble and are covered in sand. When you finish the manual, you find yourself alone in an empty post-apocalyptic wasteland. Just kidding, you fell asleep, but you did get to read the manual. It was fun. Yay.
Reading the
Wait a
manual was fun?
I guess so. I fell asleep. You follow the sounds of what you think is a rap battle, but instead of finding a fast-talking auctioneer leading a rare merchandise sale. Oh, whoa.
Here.
Oh,
is
this
that-
is perfect.
That's
This is
a
perfect for his style.
I hear 200 going for the first edition She-Hulk #1 comic going once, going twice.
Oh.
250.
Sold to the slime with a pocket full of pennies.
A pocket full of pennies.
Doug, you doofus. You overpaid. The comic's cover clearly states it is worth a mere 40 cents. I know it's weird, but my year of mortality has taught me that overpaying for stuff is a staple in con culture.
Nice,
Mhm, mhm.
yeah.
True. Very true. Very true.
I gotta have it.
Right. Die-hard collectors would kill for a comic book like this.
Really? People kill for this shit?
You'd be
These must be
surprised.
powerful artifacts indeed.
Trust me, I've been on release dates for games and card stores
And books.
and books.
And I go a day early to movies most of the time.
Agreed.
The next item up for bid is a 2013 Kill la Kill figurine, complete with mint condition removable panties.
Whoa.
Cleavage!
Moy.
Bunny?
Oh, sorry.
no, Moy, my
somebody
bad.
did a redeem.
Oh,
Oh, you're good.
Booba.
yep, that's why I wanted to hear it. That's exactly.
Yeah.
I offer you $1 million for the over-sexualized plastic woman.
It's also something I did not think I would need to hear, but I definitely wanted to hear that.
Yes. This is accurate. This is very lore accurate. $1 million.
$1
Whoa.
million.
Sold to the big spender in row H. No refunds.
Cower in fear. I, the undefeatable Omen, have laid claim to the indomitable boobs.
There better be some people clipping in Moy's chat right now.
There
because
better
this is,
be,
like,
I swear.
Golden. This is golden stuff.
Sorry, Kinsad, there's your Grimoilin.
Gremlin.
Tell me, what power does this rare, glorious totem possess? None, besides the power to make diehard collectors cream their jeans, I guess. Damn, okay, Jesus. Joey, alright. Right.
I'm actually wearing shorts, actually. I mean, what?
What? That's it? Then what the fuck did I buy it for? Do you know how many doomsday devices I could have bought with that money?
Ooh. Unless you want to listen to the Omen bitch about this for the rest of the day, you should convince that this anime figure was a good investment. It's a kill.
Is there a way to convince that?
It's gonna it sounds like it's gonna be difficult. Let's see. It's a powerful morale booster. If you stare at the intent, you'll feel a strong motivation feeling your body. Hee hee. You know, that's true. That's true. You know.
Yeah,
There's a motivation, all right.
Motivation.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it the ultimate weapon? High boob mass increases the bluntness, while the nipples masterfully sculpted under the. Wow, I've been spotted. No, I've been spotted. I perfectly balanced. Lee can easily poke an eye out. I want to do the build motivation.
That's your better option, honestly.
Fascinating.
Really? That sounds empowering. Yeah. I've often looked at statues like these on lonely nights and felt strong motivation fill my body.
Look at her face. Look at
Zoe is like the number
Yeah,
one
well.
sus in here.
she loves it. I love the face.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hope you're having a good time. I'm having a great time. I'm hanging out with friends. We're trying to date monsters. Oh, this is great.
I remember on the Monster Road trip, she was more shy, but here she's just unashamedly out there.
Well, because she's in her element. She's in a con.
Mm-hmm.
This
Fair
is her.
enough,
This is her
actually.
dream life.
Yeah, this is what she
Precisely.
rules.
That's fair. I've seen like YouTube videos of like con goers who are just far more open when they're at a con.
It's so much good.
That's because you're usually
Understand
surrounded by
date-
like-minded individuals who aren't just gonna like judge you.
Mm-hmm.
True.
True. No one really judge anyone at anime conventions. You can do pretty much like you can act the way you want to act and not be ashamed to it, unless it's going to impede on someone else's.
I don't know. I would judge you, Trick.
What I do? Yeah, you gonna get mad at me when I wear my favorite anime girl shirts?
No, I didn't say I get
was
mad at you.
gonna
I just
say-
judge
I was
you.
gonna say if he's gonna cosplay as an anime lady.
Maybe. Depends on the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Maybe. No.
Dang.
No. Hold on.
I mean-
Zoe.
Come on.
Distraction,
You know how it
distraction.
is. When the moon is high, morale is low, and you already cranked all the enjoyment out of your favorite smut fix.
Do it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, what
Gotta find that motivation.
Yeah, I got
Mhm.
motivation.
Yeah, real
exactly.
motivating. Mm-hmm. And gazing upon this figurine with intent would raise my morale?
It raises something.
Yeah.
Totally. The internet is filled with videos that can raise your morale as well. I'll send you a playlist. Oh my god, I bet her playlist is unfucking hinged.
I mean, she's
Absolutely not.
Oh no.
she's already
yeah.
tentacles, so
Yeah, like
Yeah.
she's that friend that you're gonna be like, oh my Jesus, I didn't know.
Jesus.
I
Like,
didn't know
holy-
this was
what?
a thing.
People are into this?
It's working. The figurine is making me feel something. I think it's a bout of salacious motivation.
Nice.
That's great, Omen. But it'd be better to raise your morale later, in a more private setting.
Yeah.
Okay. Raising morale seems to involve much more etiquette than it did in my time. Yeah, and also remember to clean up afterwards. Damn.
Damn.
Oh.
I mean, at least she's on about the cleanup. There's that.
She's finally got the other boot. drop.
Finally.
Another big drop.
Wait, are we talking about masturbation? Yes. Ah, you were right. This figurine isn't useless at all.
Ah!
No. She's all for it.
It leaves.
I mean, that's so bold. What are you talking about? I guess it is fun. It is fun, though.
Oh,
Omen
man.
leaves, presumably to have the most expensive wank in history. Good for them, though.
Is there a food stand nearby?
That is the most expensive. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't even. That's
The only
so
one, the only one that's like more expensive is that one guy who like commissioned some person to like do that like porn video of that one character from like a Has-Been Hotel. You remember that?
no.
Oh.
Yeah. So apparently this guy who like paid like
Oh,
was, like,
that
200
video.
$200,000 to this artist so they would make a full-length porn video of the girl from Has-Been Hotel.
It wasn't a porn
Dang.
video.
Which
So it's
girl?
no, it's a YouTube video. It was a music video.
Okay.
Of him running away from Charlie, from Has-Been Hotel, and she's like chasing him. Quote.
He wants to have sex with her.
And it ends with her basically stripping him. Yeah.
Oh.
I was told it's
Yeah.
a porn video.
No.
Maybe the YouTube video cuts off.
Yeah, exactly.
Possibly.
I was told specifically that it was a porn video.
I don't know about
Someone
the rest
Google
of it. I
it,
just know
not
that-
me.
Yeah, someone Google it. Someone Google it.
Hang on.
Nobody wants to sacrifice their Google.
Hang on.
Google
I got this. I got
Listen,
this.
Charlie is a
Fan-made.
tall glass of water.
What is this?
I don't know if
Has-Been
I'd pay
Hotel.
a lot of money for that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but someone did. That's how famous it got. It's some guy
Ugh.
who, like commissioned something like that. Cat, you need to stop licking my knee.
Let's see, what's it called?
Yeah, Maxwell just.
Oh no, it's just an AMV called Hideaway.
Is it
So
just
not-
an AV?
It's just yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna send it to
Trico had a dream.
No, I didn't have
No,
a dream.
no, no,
That's
no,
what
no.
I was told. That's what I was
Nah.
told.
He had a dream.
No.
Hang on. There you go.
We'll check it out later. I'll check it out later.
Yep, there you go.
Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna go to the show. Let's go see what's out. How to attend? How to add loot boxes to your game?
Oh,
Don't.
no.
Agreed. 100% agreed.
I mean, does
You attend the
DLCs
pen-
count?
No, loot box is a complete different thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, loot boxes is completely different because loot boxes is the gambling kind of thing where you put like you buy boxes and you might
Oh,
get
like
something
all those
on.
gotcha
I
games
put
that you're
so
playing?
much
Yep.
money in freaking
Exactly.
Overwatch
exactly.
1.
Is that what ZZZ has in it?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
You attend a panel on
yeah.
how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is that you shouldn't.
But PNG waifus.
This turns out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain 2 smarts.
Too smart.
Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts.
Do it, do
Yeah.
it, do. Aw.
Uh,
Do it. Aw.
later, you're sitting around thinking about Doug, as you often do. What?
It's because you went on a date with
Oh,
Doug.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't going for Doug.
romance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
no,
you
you
went on a
weren't.
date with
Oh,
Doug.
you went on a date with
I didn't. I
Doug.
said I chose no spice. There was no
Doesn't
spice to it.
matter. He got a heart with
Yeah,
him. That's the
sure.
second time that you've ran into Doug, and it's been like flirtatious.
Oh god dang it!
You're romancing Doug.
You and Doug.
You helped him with his
What was-
boomerang problem.
I mean, at least he's not a bad guy. He's not. He's
Nah,
not bad.
he's a cool guy.
I don't think any of the guys are bad, except for maybe the one that actually likes to kill
Mean.
people. But that doesn't
Yeah,
make
but
her
we haven't seen him in a
bad.
while. We haven't seen him in a while.
What was up with his sudden boomerang fixation? Hopefully that hype has died by now.
Hey!
Hey, Noodlin. I'm glad I ran into you.
Aw, he's
Are
so
you
cute.
free right now?
Yes. Why?
Because I want to take you.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Damn! Hold up.
Damn.
We ain't even had dinner yet.
Doug,
Yes, you did.
Well, technically,
Remember?
You did have dinner.
You had him
You
wash
did.
the dishes.
Oh, we did.
He's
Shit.
ribbing.
You did have
Doug's
dinner.
Doug
I don't
is
even have that
spilling the
excuse.
riz. I
On
love
a
it.
date?
What a twist!
To the annual SpookyCon meetup for boomerang enthusiasts.
Okay. Okay, I'm good.
Alright.
We're safe.
Rip. Back.
Fuck. Wait.
You
Why
want
is there a
this, you just don't
boomerang?
know it.
Why is there a boomerang meetup at a con all about nerd culture?
I was wondering that myself. It seems weird, since so many nerds are uncool, and boomerangs are the pinnacle of coolness.
Naturally,
Obviously.
yeah.
Obviously.
Uh-huh.
Sure, that's what you meant.
Anyway, do you want to go with me? I get nervous around new people, so it'd be nice if I was there with
Aw,
someone I
he's
already
so
Aw.
like.
Ah, he's adorable. I can't be mad at him.
So cute.
Ah, he's too cute to refuse. You follow him to the dumb boomerang meetup.
Whoa!
Whoa, this is amazing. I never thought it would be like in the presence of so many designer boomerangs.
What does a designer boomerang look like?
Want to know
No idea.
myself.
They all should be like the same design, right?
Neither did I, to be totally honest.
I really hope these people like me. I'm only an amateur boomerang expert. They gotta be like experts.
Actually, they all look as wide-eyed and wet-eared as Doug, throwing their boomerangs and doing the walk of shame to go retrieve them. Still, Doug clearly needs a confidence boost right now, so why don't you give him a tip on how to impress his fellow boomerang dorks? Introduce yourself by yelling, "Boomerang." Everyone loves a good catchphrase.
Oh.
Get another boomerang. Nobody else here has two boomerangs.
Oh, true.
We gotta dual wield.
Spy.
gotta-
dual
we gotta
wielding,
dual wield it.
yes. That's perfect. But to think Liam said it was a waste of money for me to get a backup boomerang, I sure showed him.
You watch Doug approach the other enthusiast with a boomerang in each hand.
I'm Doug.
Hey guys, my name is Doug, and I'm a pioneer of a new frontier in boomerang enthusiasm. 2 boomerangs. Wow. Is that
Aw.
particular quest?
Dude, that's awesome! I can't believe no one's ever thought to do that before.
That's what I thought. How does it work? Do you throw them both at the same time, or do you wait for the one to come back before you throw the other one, like a
You le-
torrential boomerang machine?
You lay one on top of the other, make sure they're facing the same direction, and you throw them at once.
Ah.
Smart.
Yo!
Oh, I'm still refining the technique. First, I gotta figure out how to throw them so they return.
Fair enough. Hey, no sweat. All of us started from the bottom. It takes hours of practice and dedication to be a
Aw.
real boomerang master.
You're so
He's
cute.
made friends. But you're coming strong out the gate. 2 boomerangs? The future really is now.
Aw, Doug is gonna feel so cool.
And I have to say, I like a big, strong guy with a thick ring in each hand.
Jesus Christ.
Aw, shucks.
Damn.
He didn't realize what's going on.
Oh, I'm
Well,
very
you
much realizing.
Really missed the
He
innuendo.
realized.
Not
it,
you,
but he
Doug.
did.
Doug.
Yeah.
Doug.
Doug. Come here, Doug. You're one of us now. Let's work on your double boomerang technique. You're going to be envy of all the boomerang forms.
Oi.
Heck yeah!
I would love to. Look, Noodlin, I'm officially a boomerang guy. Yay!
You're not totally stoked about
What?
that, but you gain +2 fun for helping Doug anyway. You also lose 2 creativity.
Oh, how
But
But
that was so
creativity for
creative.
that.
That was so creative.
That
I
was
feel like
very
the boldness
creative.
would go
Hashtag
down,
blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
Blessed.
Blessed. Have I've been to the lobby. Have I been to the hotel yet? No,
Oh,
because I don't
no.
recognize that. That's so cute. You get an ice cream cone at the food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze. You feel like you
I
can't
will.
move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you +2 creativity.
Nice.
Hold on, I need to go get some ice cream.
Okay, perfect. Later, after waiting in line for 46 minutes, but who's counting?
Liam.
You, Omen, April, and Liam have made it to the con's security checkpoint.
Jab through the metal detector, sir.
Certainly. I don't have any metal on me, but you may find a dangerous weapon on my person if you conduct a more thorough search.
I think
Wow,
Trick
Liam.
thought you really were getting ice cream.
Well, why me? No, it was. I didn't say that.
No, I
No,
needed a
Kyle.
creativity boost.
Sile said that.
Are you hitting on me?
Absolutely not.
What?
No.
No, absolutely not. God, no.
Just one no would have been enough.
Okay, well, if you're done assaulting my partner's self-esteem, you could be on your way.
Ugh.
I feel bad.
What?
What was he trying
Wants
to
to
loot
be
though?
loved?
The weapon. He was
No.
talking about his dick.
I know, right? But like, why else
why
would
bring
you
it
say
up
that
if
unless you
you're
were
not
flirting?
doing
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This is the definition of ineffectual security theater. You didn't even confiscate this.
A book?
Not just any book, it's the abolition of work. A dangerous incendiary essay that forces the reader to reevaluate everything they think they know about our rotten system.
But what makes it a weapon? Are you going to throw it at someone's head?
Okay, so my first thought was wrong. He was not talking about something. He was talking about a damn book. No, but I may throw it at someone's mind.
I'm confused. Is your friend stupid or something?
No. Yes.
Maybe I didn't properly convey the thought-provoking ideas of the essay. Allow me to elaborate.
This isn't going to end anytime soon. You need to convince the security guard to take Liam's book. Improvise a reading club with the guard so that you can read and discuss the underlying ideas of this essay so they can finally understand what Liam means. Haven't you seen any movies about crime? They always carve holes in books to hide guns and drugs.
Yeah, do that
And
one.
drugs.
That one's a good one.
True, it's a ton of movies, which means it's definitely happened in real life.
Right you are, partner. That's probably why they invented books in the first place. Let's take a look in here.
No, wait!
The book is hollowed out, but rather than finding a weapon inside, the officers find another book. Is it Yowie? Oh,
The cruel but very hot prince.
The prince stared at me with his problematic but very hot eyes. He smirks at me in that way that made me forget all of the terrible things he did just yesterday.
Damn it.
Damn it. This is
Sound
embarrassing.
is
So
fanfic.
embarrassing. I wish everyone else was dead.
Why would you hide a book inside of a book? Is it secretly drugs?
Ooh.
I know I do the cruel prince like a drug.
Look
Oh.
at that sweating face.
Drugs aside, I must point out there are some impeccable abs on the cover of this novel.
Holman stares intensely at the cover. April and Liam do too. Stop lusting over that book, you three. That's it. I'm confiscating it.
Says you bunch of harlot.
I love the blush. I love the blush.
Yeah, carrying guns in a public event? I can get behind that. But we gotta draw the line somewhere, and that somewhere is at erotica.
Look, Liam, they took your book, just like you wanted. You must be pleased.
Oh.
Remind me of the title later. I want to peruse it. The abs intrigued me.
I got you. You'll enter the con and gain +2 fun from Liam's guilty pleasure, but lose 2 smarts. The cruel prince's abs will give you many things, but smarts aren't one of them.
Damn.
True. That makes sense. Oh, we finally changed the place. Okay, before you click on anything.
I will not.
Okay, my bad. Uh-oh.
Choose
Choose
a
a-
celebrity.
A
My
celebrity?
tracking died.
Okay.
Hmm.
Your tracking died.
Yeah,
Oh.
my...
Are
I'm
you
on.
just like jittering across the screen now?
Oh, no, my character... I'm just staring at the... There we go.
Hollow.
Okay, you good? Good.
Staring into the void.
All right, choose a celebrity.
Hey, I'm going to choose Jim Carrey.
Okay.
A celebrity? Robin Williams.
Okay.
Good choice. Good choice.
Hmm.
Steve Carell.
Steve Carell.
I'm gonna go with Louis Pullman because he's all I can talk about lately.
Louis Pullman.
Yeah, let's go. Oh
Their
no.
order is... Let's see.
Player
Oh.
order is decided based on how newsworthy it would be if that celebrity was cast in a live action movie of Naruto starting debating now. Oh.
Newsworthy. I mean, but who are
Okay.
they playing?
I
That's
would
not
say
the
Jim
same.
Carrey as Naruto
That's the
would be
question,
pretty
though.
funny.
Like,
No,
is it?
Jim Carrey would be Jiraiya.
Yeah, he
Let's
would
be honest.
Jiraiya. Yeah. Live action in Naruto.
Like, I think we all
is-
picked like adults. You know what I'm saying? Hear me
Yeah.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure none of them would be good. I know. I think we should just do random.
Isn't one dead?
Yeah, Robin
Yeah,
Williams.
Robin Williams.
So
Robin
that
Williams.
would be most
Pretty
newsworthy.
yeah, that'd be pretty
That would be very
noteworthy.
noteworthy.
Robert
Here's
Williams,
what
now Naruto. Wait, did
Like,
he
wait a minute.
die?
It's like, hold on.
Yeah.
You guys both picked comedians, and I just picked a sad boy.
Hmm.
Well, I say the sad boy would definitely be Sasuke, so there you go.
I mean, that,
Keanu
is
Reeves
that
would be a great
newsworthy?
Kakashi.
Keanu Reeves would be
Mm.
Kakashi.
I could see Keanu Reeves as Kakashi.
Oh yeah, 100.
Yeah.
But none
Just-
of us chose
Mhm.
Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying.
He's got
Does it have to be
ideas
AI
now.
Robin Williams? No.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get up my
Nah.
fanfic.
No.
So we're gonna go with who has the
Mhm.
most character that would actually fit into a Naruto character, because sad boy would be Sasuke.
Yeah.
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 I would say.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, and then you got
My guy would be like
Jim
Jiraiya.
Carrey and Steve Carell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so do Trick then me.
Time to get some fresh air.
oh,
Oh,
I
oh
smell
no!
fries.
I'm like one of the
Uh-oh.
last ones.
Not this again.
but you can sit anywhere. Your first pick.
Yeah, your first pick. Do
Congratulations
please
on
whatever
picking
you
someone
want.
who wasn't alive.
Yeah, right.
Well done. So who do you actually want to romance?
That's the tough one. See, Zoe's cute. April's funny. Omen is just psychopathic, and I love it. Hmm.
Good,
You
good
forgot
choices,
about the
good
person
choices
you've
all
already been
around.
romancing. What's wrong with Doug?
You don't like Doug. You
Poor
love
Doug.
Doug.
Doug
He
is
showed-
funny
he
and
showed you
is
all the
Doug is
boomerangs.
wholesome. Doug is wholesome.
Mhm.
I would love a woman that would actually just kill me though.
Yes.
God,
Oh, I can actually take her out to dinner this time. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's see, board
You,
game
you
night.
took the other guy out to dinner too.
I did, but she
Yeah,
actually
but
has
his wasn't
money.
Triple spice, yeah.
You gotta do the biggest spice.
You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant.
Oh, the pizza.
Omen tells you about their former conquests as a villain. Apparently, they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant.
Oh.
You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future really is now.
I'm exhausted, darling.
Uh,
Oh, who do you choose?
I mean, I feel like I haven't been really like building up my stats towards anybody. This is gonna be just like Monster Prom.
Yeah.
No one likes me.
Oh no.
Oh gosh.
Didn't you want the himbo?
I never said that. I said
No, that
April.
was me.
Moy.
That was
Yeah,
me in
Moy
the
want
beginning,
that boy.
See,
and
my memory
Owen
is
turned
shot
out to be
right now.
violent.
Oh.
Friendo
what?
Matt! Oh my
roll this one, though,
Call a
god!
friend.
That's the thing.
Vera!
Vera.
Ooh.
Miranda! Scott, I don't really like
Hey, Scott.
Vera's
Scott's cool.
3.
Oh, she's pretty.
You
Oh, yeah,
invited
she's from the first
Vera
game.
to join you at the con.
She likes money.
I like her.
Actually, didn't Sile voice her before?
Did you?
Oh no.
Because you gave her
Did I?
there you
snake
go.
voice.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'd love to go.
Really? I didn't think you'd be interested.
Of course I am. I have money to launder, and merch is the perfect cover.
What a generic and stupid question. I don't like people who ask stupid questions. Be less stupid
Damn,
things.
savage.
Oh,
Wait,
damn.
what?
What's your type? That's the.
Wow.
Thank you for the hydrate, Mochi.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
Everybody hydrate.
Production.
Where to sit?
Give me a second, guys.
If you have drinks, you must drink.
Okay, but my drink's non-alcoholic this time.
Mine knows a lot there.
I don't drink alcohol. I have sweet tea.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, I have Dr. Pepper, strawberry and cream.
Cream.
Ah,
Nom nom. Yeah, Code, you like my gremlin model? I'm real squanchy.
I love your Gremlin model.
I love the gremlin so much.
It's
Just
like,
like, if somebody came back and they're like, I came back to see Gremlin Boy. What happened? Like, somebody redeemed. So she or she
it's a worthy redeem.
Is a good one. Tis a good one. The eyes are permanently shifty. That's, you know what? It's really, that's how I am. This
It's
is my real
IRL right now.
representation of the one true Moy. This is the one true design. This shifty little goblin who just looks perpetually like she's up to something.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I did not expect to like the
I'm
murderous lady so much.
Middle Lady is the best. But also, Zoe's the best too. I love Zoe so much.
Chica's
Ooh,
so
this is
cute.
actually thing.
Oh, it's old school style.
Yeah, it's old school style. I love
Aw.
this. Talk about spooky con friend group. What's next with Zoe? And how is con going for her? What's next with Zoe?
Yeah. What a question.
And I'm back. Sorry about that.
What do you mean?
I just thought with Liam Prom and all, I could only imagine your future must be looking bright.
Yeah, it's wild. It was this little silly idea I had, right? Almost like a creative exercise. Can I turn the not so popular Liam into the center of a compelling story? And then, kaboom!
Liam everywhere.
Totally. The initial scope of this idea was so small, and now the sky's the limit. It started as a fanfic, but with some art to depict the Liams. But lately, my inbox has been brimming with opportunities of all sorts. Plushies, a tabletop RPG set, in Liam Academy, multiple offers to turn Liam Prom into a video game.
Oh.
Man, good for her.
Wow. Say yes to everything. Sign
Heck
up
yeah.
all the deals. Next stop, Liam Prom Pizza Restaurants and Liam Theme Lingerie.
Dang. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? But I'm always a bit wary. The bigger you become and the more stuff you sign, the more you gotta abide by what others expect from you.
True.
Makes me think of April.
Aw.
Oh, what?
I sometimes worry about her. With the whole contract thing, always having to be camera ready.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if fame is that important in the end.
Aw.
It took me eons to find my truth, so it's a shame to see someone who's contractually obligated not to show theirs.
Yeah.
It is pretty sad when you think about it.
Yeah, when you put it that way.
Like, all of her emotions that aren't, quote, camera ready had to be put in a mascot,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Of course, it's not the same. It's gotta be 10 times harder when you are your own brand, like how it is for April.
Have you talked to her? It feels like you could help each other out, since you're going through stuff that's similar in some ways.
You're right. Maybe I can do that later. It's just that I wanted to talk to you, too. I really value your perspective.
Oh,
Oh my.
my heart.
I feel like Trick's been trying to romance
Adam
Zoe
Cat.
for like the past 3 games.
Yeah, I think he cheated
Zoe's
in one
the
of them.
best. I'm best. Zoe's the best.
You cheated at one of them, Trick?
Yeah,
Wow.
I looked
Wow.
at the
Disgusting.
walkthrough. I looked at the
Like the
Oh,
choices she
what?
likes
Oh,
and stuff.
You cheated
Yeah.
on her. I'm like, damn.
Did you cheat? Wait,
That was
did
a
you
long
cheat
time
to
ago.
get this?
Yeah.
Did you?
No, I did not cheat on this one.
He probably
sure?
is. You don't know how many windows he has open on his computer.
No. I promise.
He could.
I
He
promise
could.
not.
He could have a guide open.
I will film my entire setup and post it in chat
Wow,
for you.
Roasted.
I will post
He's
it.
filming it
I'm
on
not
his
cheating.
phone because the cheat's on his phone. Oh my god.
Yeah,
No!
that's entirely possible.
No, I will screenshot my phone too.
I have no idea what's going on with this game. Love.
Neither do
Mostly.
we.
Love, yes, love is
Yeah,
love is happening.
love.
Love
Is it love?
Ah,
Love of
love.
what exactly?
Monster girls and monster men, all the
Mhm.
monsters, attractive monster people. That's what this game's all about.
Yeah. Always
Fair.
knew you were into that. What do you mean, code? What do you mean, code? I think you're in the narrator, Chicky.
Oh, sorry. And so you spend some hours on this helping Zoe submiss what she really wants. And the best parts of all of this opportunities she has been given.
Someone get me food.
Sit the
Yeah, I'm a real good sitter.
best sitter.
Fuck it. Let's talk to this guy.
The mimic.
Yeah. Is it a museum? Board game night. You know what? I like
Oh,
him.
he's got Naruto.
Oh my
He's a
God.
Naruto character. He's so
Bro is the
happy.
ultimate weeb.
This is gonna be me 100%.
You can't hide from me. What do you mean? You and Nico go out to a fancy restaurant.
Don't you dare order something rare.
Oh, why?
Dang. Nico arrives in full Naruto cosplay and explains that after dinner they're going to their Chunin exam.
Aw.
That's awesome.
Chunin? You decide to come along, mostly out of curiosity. It turns out the Chunin exam is a lot of Nico screaming and punching the air behind the restaurant.
He's such a weeb. I love him.
You offer to be the exposition character in the stands, commenting on the match. You're supportive like that. Yeah, I am.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Heck yeah. Day 4.
Time to win at it.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Before you know it, the con's almost over, and it's time to put the finishing touches on your comic.
I wonder
Bring
what
it
the
home
comments
with
will be
one last brainstorming session. What's legal but should be illegal? Telling people Santa isn't real. People deserve magic in their lives.
Like. Yeah.
Getting a tattoo of someone else's mom. Let's get a tattoo of a skull. It's cooler, and you can always pretend it's the skull of someone else's mom. Misusing internet slang. If you're not in on the joke, don't even try. I don't like gatekeeping. That seems shitty. Stealing someone's identity. Nothing is as attractive as being yourself, except maybe being someone more attractive. I gotta rethink this one. Okay, but like, I'm pretty sure stealing somebody's identity is illegal.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I fully believe you should not be allowed to tell people Santa isn't real. How dare you steal
What
the
should I
magic.
write?
Underrated activities for a third date.
Underrated. Okay.
It's on you, Trick.
Yeah, I got a little distracted. Let me see. Underrated activities for third date. Punching a cherry tree until the blossoms just for you and your date. Yeah. Practicing for the test you gotta pass to get your kissing license. It's a thing. A kissing license is a thing? Really?
Apparently.
Well, it sounds like you're not licensed, so.
I know, right? Oops. I gotta try harder.
Wow.
I gotta try harder. Are you guys licensed?
No.
You know, I'm a rebel. I like to smooch without a license.
That's so true.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I
Such a
know.
tough-
I know.
I have my permit.
Wow. I got my permit.
So good. That's even better. That's even better than smooching without a license.
True. Reading chapter 43 of the Dawn Human's Second.
I like how you
Quixote.
skipped the other one.
Oh, what? Study the conception. You will look responsible while also.
Contraception.
That one.
Nice.
That one.
Time to
Back to
get
the
back to the con. All right, last chance, guys.
Let's go somewhere with chairs.
snap.
I got this. I've got this.
I think I know what I'm getting.
Who do you think you're wanting? And then you have to look at what your stats are and think about it.
I have no idea what she
My
wants. so
stats.
I think she likes creativity.
The vendors get you
Fun,
smarts, I think it was.
My
Well,
stuff
no,
is down pretty
yeah, but
bad.
You get +3, whatever it is.
But it's smarts. It's always the same.
Oh, so if you want to get smart, I don't know who wants smarts though.
Actually, no, wait. Smarts is the show, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
It looks like
Smarts
it.
is
Yeah,
the
I
show,
think
yeah.
it's Charm might be the vendors.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with the tabletop. You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and burning towers, you decide to harness the power of celestial bodies. With your best Yu-Gi-Oh impression, you throw down Pluto. Pluto isn't a planet anymore. You're playing with an old deck. You're disqualified, and your opponent also predicts that you'll die of chlamydia.
Dang.
Jeez.
Wow.
While you just gained +1 terrible fate, you also got +2 fun because dying from chlamydia means at some point you'll get laid.
Yeah.
Damn!
Wow.
What the heck?
Positive.
Time to flex your writing muscles. You're attending a workshop hosted by Zoe, author of Prom, her popular fanfic about a world where everyone is Liam.
Zoe enters the scene.
Thanks for coming, everyone. I'm gonna share some writing tips. Then you'll get to flash write some fics of your own. Isn't that exciting?
I'm so nervous. Zoe's such a good writer. What if she hates my work and stops being my friend and shadow bans me from reading Liam's poem ever again?
Liam's what?
Yeah, I heard that.
What?
I think it's a
Liam's
poem, but
what?
it should be prom.
Prom.
Yeah,
Prom?
Sal and I heard something different.
Yeah,
I
what-
heard
what-
I heard something whole different.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
What I
Starts
say?
with a
I thought I
P,
said- I
ends in
thought
an
I said-
N.
I thought I actually
What?
said poem.
Oh, that's not what we heard.
Mhm.
What I do?
not, pathetic mortals.
I'm hiding away.
Fear
now.
not, Doug.
I'm hiding
You've
away.
trained for this. The
Hiding
thousands of
behind you,
pages
Sile.
of fan fiction you've consumed were all leading up to this moment.
God, I feel that. Thousands of pages of fanfic.
Yeah.
I've read so much Naruto fanfic as a
So
kid.
many.
Oh.
Some quick and dirty tips are, well, to keep your fic quick and dirty.
Oh.
Ayo?
Yes.
Write as much as you want for the rough draft and cut the excess and keep the sexy parts.
Okay, what if the whole thing is sexy?
Exactly.
Then you keep all of it. And
Keep
you
all of it.
hope for those readers who really like 90,000 plus word fanfics. Like me.
There's probably
enough,
people
fair
out
Don't
there.
Guess
worry,
not
you
quick.
always have an audience.
Look, my story needs to be long, all right? I don't want a short
Exactly.
3-chapter story. It's
If
gotta
I'm
be
not staying up till 3 in the morning for like 6 consecutive days, it's not long enough.
right.
Exactly.
Hi, Luna. Thank you for the hydrate.
Also, don't be afraid to get weird with it. The readers
Oh,
came
wait.
into your house, and if they don't like how you decorated the place, they can leave.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
wow.
fair.
Preach.
That can be applied to a lot of things than just your fanfic.
That's big life
Mhm.
advice.
Big, big.
Mhm.
That face,
Finally.
though. I love
Hey.
that face. I love that
Finally,
face.
never forget the lube. That's writing
Oh.
advice and good life advice in general.
So true.
Damn, she got so sussy towards the end
I'm-
of it.
I'm wondering where the lube is involved in writing.
You know.
No, she don't
Life.
don't forget to write it, but also use it in real life.
Mm-hmm.
She's not saying like don't use lube while writing. She's saying make sure you include lube in the writing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I understand. I'm on her wavelength. I get it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now, get writing. Stir my heart and my loins. I'll be around to check on you. Damn.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh.
I lubed up my keyboard, but I keep making typos. I still don't have a good fanfic idea.
You can lube your keyboard? Hold on.
You
Hey,
can.
wait,
you
don't do
lube-
it, don't do
you-
it.
Yeah, you should lube your switches. Actually.
Yeah, it makes
Oh,
them
wait,
click
what?
That's
better.
the thing that you should. Yes.
Wait,
That's
Unless-
actually a thing?
yeah.
That's a real
Yeah,
thing.
unless it's unless it's a tactile switch, you don't want to lube those heavily. Same with kind of like the quickie switches. You want to like carefully lube like what?
Think of how cars
yeah.
have lube. It's so that the gears keep turning. So some of the keyboards need that
Mhm.
too.
Huh.
Mhm.
Wow.
I never
Huh.
considered that.
I learned
Yep,
something
yep.
new today.
You can lube them and film them.
Mm.
But
I may need to lube my keyboard.
Depends on if your keyboard requires it.
It's a Razer
Lube
keyboard.
at your own risk.
I have a Razer Black Widow.
Nice.
Same. Mine's is pink though.
Hey, mine is black.
Wow.
Nice. Oh.
Black with green.
Nice.
Oh.
All right. I've got one. You should write a 2-page essay on all of the good deeds I did this week.
What?
Ah! I got
Uh,
disconnected.
What?
Or someone
No.
someone got disconnected.
It says connection error, remote player disconnected.
Yeah, one of us got disconnected. Let's see who it was.
Oh no.
Oh no, it sent me back to the menu.
It sent me back to the
Same
menu.
here.
Hello?
Do we know who it was?
Would
Are
it
you
have been
still
the
in game?
host?
Leia, you still there?
I'm not
Yeah.
in the game.
No,
Oh,
it like went away.
I kicked us all back.
Wait,
Oh,
but can we
no.
log? No.
We lost everything.
Oh.
For
Did it
realsies?
really?
We're all the way back.
So was it Shirk who got kicked? Because he was our host. That would be the only one I would think that would end the
But
game,
how did
right?
How did I get tricked?
Maybe.
How did I get kicked?
Did you have a pop-up? Because we all had pop-ups.
Yeah, I had a pop-up saying that someone left, like someone got disconnected.
So we all got the same pop-up, but it doesn't tell us who it was.
Dang
I have no idea.
it.
Oh,
Ah.
Uh-oh. Wait,
I'm noticing that Zoe has a Garfield obsession.
wait.
Maybe-
did I
Yes, you
crash?
do.
What do you mean?
She's
Are
wrote
you
she's
still-
wrote fanfic in the past.
Hold on, I need to check on my stream.
Is
Somebody-
anyone? Oh, wait, no.
ask
Maybe
me.
Oh
mine.
no, they're asking if Moy crashed.
No? Yeah,
Uh,
no,
Arkan-
I can see me.
Nope,
You
I
might
can
need
see
to
Because-
myself
refresh
too.
Arkansas.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
can
sure
see
what
my guy
happened.
too. Is everyone good? Everyone good?
Yeah.
Oh, your stream was
buffering.
buffering.
Oh. That's weird.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, maybe it was me then.
Aw.
No, I'm sorry.
Not the moy.
But didn't we have that happen before? But it just like made that person leave the game. You know what I mean? It didn't kill it for
Yeah, I thought-
everybody.
Yeah.
They just had
I
to
wonder why they
shame
did
watch
that.
the rest of it.
I kind of wish. I kind of
Shame
wish,
watch.
Yeah, shame watch it. I
Aw.
thought they would at least make it so that like, it would save the progress. Maybe they. Didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe we can continue.
Aw.
I mean, we have. I
So
have new
sad.
stuff, right?
I have new
So-
stuff in the gallery.
So maybe
Yeah, I
it
got
has
new
like a
stuff.
soft save for us.
Yeah, because
Yep.
I went to the new
Might.
gallery and it definitely has some new stuff on there.
Aw.
Like it's definitely
If we're gonna play
established.
online. Did you want to use the same code? And we could try to see if it saved it.
I don't know if that would work because I would have to like host it. 'Cause it just says I guess we could join it. Wait, no, wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Don't do anything yet. You have an ongoing game in order to join another match, you'll have to discard it. No,
So
I
it
don't
does
think-
have a continued.
Oh.
So we can continue,
Oh,
hopefully.
we can continue. Okay, cool.
Okay, make sure it has the same code.
Yay.
Hey,
What does it have to
so,
have the same code? It has the same
Oh,
content.
yay. I'm sorry.
You're
Oh, my
okay.
internets.
It's not your fault. It's your internet provider.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, now let's
Uh-uh.
let's get you guys back in. Is the password the same? Actually?
Is
Yeah,
it?
no, it's not.
Does
It's
it-
not the same. This is
Oh.
the new code.
Oh.
This is new code.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna go to a screen so people can't see the code.
Yeah, same.
Since it's gonna blast it
Oh.
big on the screen.
It really should have a hide code option.
Especially if
should,
you're
I thought- yeah.
streaming. Like, I tried clicking on it
Yeah.
to see if that'd make it go away. It does not.
Hey, and then assign new characters.
Oh,
There we go. Oh, it doesn't look like we can change our names.
It's fine.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
okay.
We are.
Yep. At least I'm happy that we will continue where we left off. 'Cause that was
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh,
Although it
so
says
sad.
day
Oh,
6,
turn
like
already?
like
Okay.
Oh,
ominous.
we do have our names back.
Oh,
Although we're back at.
Yay.
Okay, so I guess I have to pick something else then.
you have to pick something else. You
Yeah, I'll
can
go back
pick
to what I was.
same
I'll do the same thing.
Yeah.
You enter a competitive tarot tournament because you're reckless enough to gamble your entire future. After several hanged men and
different.
burning towers, you decide. It's the exact same, actually.
Oh, you're right.
This is the
Nice.
exact same I did last time. I threw down Pluto.
Perfect.
It's not a planet anymore. I get disqualified. Yep. And I died from chlamydia.
I know, but hey, at least it was fun. At least it was
Yeah.
It's
I
the
mean,
same results.
Hey, do you want to just skip all the way
Zoe
through it? then?
enters the scene.
I'm just getting up to the point where we were.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Let's see.
that's right.
After-
Moving keyboards. I
Pathetic
remember.
mortals.
We were here.
Right, we were talking
Yeah.
lubing the keyboard.
Yeah,
Mm.
Wax on and wax
this is when
off.
we learned about it.
Mhm.
Oh.
Here we are. And I think it was right after this one. Here we go.
Yeah. All the good deeds I did this week. That should be your pick.
That should be a fix. Very good fix.
Yeah.
I'm not doing your homework for the redemption art program. Omen.
That is pretty sly, actually. Trying to
That was really that was really clever. I like that. I like that about her. Why not? It would be fictional. It fits the criteria.
just make up as many good deeds as possible.
Exactly.
Surely you can do better than that. Suggest a fanfic for Doug to write. 9 to 5 Dungeon. A slice of life about Doug working an office job as a low-level monster in a dungeon.
Oh,
That's
really
actually kind
That'd
of
be
bad
cute.
artists copy. Good artists steal. You've heard of Liam Prom. Now it's time for Omen Khan.
Oh.
I am not on about stealing others' art.
Yeah.
Not,
Get
no.
everybody mad.
But she might not be happy with the fact you just like stole her idea.
yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna go with a 9 to 5.
Plagiarism
Works for me.
is not
an approved chat.
Not approved.
Yeah,
not approved.
none. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. They say write what you know, so I guess I could do something with this prompt.
9 to 5 dungeon, eh? I love it. Have you worked in a dungeon before, Doug?
Nah, but my dad does. He wants me to get an honest job like his someday. So I've been to the job site with him a few times.
Your father gets defeated by adventurers over and over as a profession?
Hey, it's a job.
It's true if
Hey,
it pays the
get
bills.
paid.
Gets paid, exactly. Why are we
Yep.
throwing shade, Omen?
I know, yep. It's basically the slime equivalent of American Dream. Yeah.
Pathetic.
What an injustice. If I owned a dungeon, Doug, I would appoint you Chief Slime Officer, and no one would kill you under my tutelage.
Aw,
Hey,
Aw.
she's
that's so
protective.
sweet.
Yeah. Stop squashing him. Hey, you could use that. Why don't you put Omen in your fic too? Every dungeon needs an evil final boss.
True.
She would be a dungeon boss.
Oh yeah.
Dungeon bot.
She's fully
Dungeon
behind
boss. Yeah, she's a dungeon boss, eh? Now there is a profession that I can get excited about. Yep.
That
My
face.
slimes would be the most fearsome slimes in all the land. I'd give them guns and teach them karate.
Yes. Oh, I'd love to learn the ancient art of gun karate.
Nice.
Good idea. Let us study gun karate, Doug, for writing research.
Yes, purely
For
research,
research
purposes.
purposes.
Yeah.
Not for any other reason. Now, where does your father
Certainly
work?
not.
Where does your father work?
For completely.
You said started playing. The YouTube video just started playing on my my computer. Oh my god. Okay, I think we're fine.
Born. You gain +2 smarts.
I was
Good.
trying to click mark as read on Trico's message, and instead it started playing the YouTube video, and I got really confused.
Oh,
And then I was like, "What is this loud sound? No one seems reacting to it." Oh man.
yeah.
She left you on red. Trick.
Oh
We're
no!
doing research.
Thus, 9 to 5 dungeon was born. You gain +2 smarts for your prompt, but lose -2 creativity. How is that
Why
not
you lose
creative?
Creativity, yeah.
That is
Really
that is incredibly creative.
Yeah. I thought that was really good.
Death is not the end.
Slay.
Slay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I've been everywhere, right? I've been here. I've been to the expo floor.
Yeah.
I've been to the hotel. I know that's not the project.
have you-
That's not the goal of the game, right? The goal is to fall in love.
I'm pretty
However,
sure,
and
but
yes,
I don't
Yotha,
know
we're
what-
doing
I don't know
all
what
the research.
Yeah, I don't know what the who likes what kind of like stats.
Yeah. The thing is, we had some cheats in this, you know?
Yeah,
You had
Trick.
cheats?
Yeah, well, like, so for road trip, it told you, like, when you clicked on something, what you were going to gain or what you could potentially lose. So this one's not doing that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we're
So-
gonna find out at the end. What
Yeah.
it's gonna be like.
Oh, no one's going to pick anybody.
Okay, something bothers me about this image.
Go on.
Why?
Why does he have 2 belt buckles?
Because he's fashionable.
Yeah. Extra security.
Yeah,
Extra.
Those pants ain't
Yeah,
going nowhere, that's for sure.
that's
Nah, nah,
right.
nah.
I wonder if it's character appropriate. I have no idea what he's dressed up as. You find a stand
Oh.
at the merch hall that sells hyper realistic VR headsets. You buy one immediately. VR is the future.
Oh.
You put it on and
Hyper-realistic.
see your surroundings. Yep, it's a scam. The headset is basically a football helmet and a pair of glasses. No refunds allowed, but the headset looks good on you. Like 6 smarts good.
How is that smart?
Yeah,
This one
really
has been
smart.
smarts, like I think the whole time. I think this is always smarts.
Yeah.
Really? I thought
Yeah, it
the
was like
show
that.
was.
Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 places. Okay, now I don't know. I don't know.
It was It was that one like thing we did where we picked like the little boxes.
Yeah.
And we added like a permanent buff to. It added a permanent smarts buff. To
But is it
the,
always
merchandise.
smarts, period? Like it has to be
Yeah.
smarts, or
I
was
thought
it
I
previously
thought it just
not?
Adds 3. This is adds 3 to it. And
I think it's always been smarts.
Oh,
we
interesting.
didn't test that.
Have to start
We didn't
making
test
notes,
that.
I guess. Vera Rise, and is keen to visit a meet and greet for her favorite newspaper cartoonist, Carl Onslow. You
Oh,
thought
Vera.
Print was dead, but
Ooh.
apparently not for her.
Mr. Onslow, sir, it's an honor to meet you. The understated humor of your strips always makes me smile, even after reading about tightening financial regulations.
What the?
Is he just a rock?
He's just a rock.
Oh.
He's a rock. I like it.
Thank you, my dear. Hearing that was just the pick me up this old man needs.
Is something wrong?
Well, I've signed a new contract with a big corporation. It seemed like a good deal at the time, but now I've thought about it a bit. Maybe $40 was a bit on the low end for the rights of my life's work.
A bit? Sir, could I have a look at your contract?
The cartoonist hands the contract over. Despite its length, Vera makes quick work of it.
I see. Sir, I happen to run a law office of irrelevant legality. Please let me represent you. I'll get you out. Sorry.
You do that? Thank you, young lady. That's very kind. Oh, I'm so...
You all go find the corporate representatives the cartoonist deals with, and of course, they turn out to be...
Of
you
course.
nasty bitches.
Hello. You're not worrying about your contract again, are you, Mr. Onslow? I thought you made your funny little pictures for the love of it, not the money. You're lucky we don't charge you for privilege of getting to see them in print.
Oh, now that you say that, maybe you do have a point.
No,
Destroy them.
they don't. Listen, you two. I'm Mr. Onslow's new legal representative, and I'll be renegotiating his contract.
No offense, but I don't think you can take negotiations with us. You'll be begging for mercy by sunrise, legally speaking.
Oh, you don't want to
I
mess with
doubt
Vera.
it'll go on that long. You'll be the one on your knees long before then.
Oh, damn.
Also,
alright.
legally speaking.
Oh.
Big talk from someone who has already made a crucial mistake. You can't renegotiate a valid contract. And believe me, when I tie something up, I make sure it's tight.
Oh.
Not
Don't
legally
you worry
speaking.
about
A lot of innuendo
that. My co-counsel, Leia, has already discovered that this contract is invalid, haven't you?
Oh.
Far be it for you to contradict Vera. How do you invalidate this contract?
Oh,
Claim
no.
that the contract was signed under duress. You can threaten him to... You threatened him to sign. Framing someone for a crime is okay if that someone is yourself.
Oh.
Argue the contract is null and void because Vera is actually the cartoonist financial dominatrix, and a pre-existing
Yeah.
contract establishes all his work belonged to her.
Hey.
That sounds like
Oh,
something she would
no.
like.
Financial
Some-
dominatrix? What's that? Some kind of advisor? Oh.
Listen, just play along, and I'm sorry for everything I'm about to say.
Oh, the blush.
She's
the
blushing, oh
blush.
god. You gotta be kidding me, I'm gonna say this!
Yes,
Yay!
and get your clip button ready, everyone. Get your
Yeah,
clip
No,
button ready.
don't clip this, please!
Clip this.
You bad little piggy, signing on with these lowlifes. You know our contract forbids you from making transactions on your own. Transfer me $100 as punishment right now. Again, I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Miss Advisor.
You really expect us to believe that this pathetic old man is in a kink relationship with you?
Yotha, I swear!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
do it,
yes, thank you for
Yotha.
clipping it. Good job. Good
Good
job. You made me
job.
proud. You made me proud.
I swear. I hope the clip thing, it doesn't look like it worked. I'm hoping the clip thing did not work.
Manually
Don't
clip
worry,
it.
I'll go back
Manual
and
it.
find it.
Yes, do it. Do it.
Excuse you? The only one who talks about my fin sub like that is me.
How about I take a look at this contract of yours and make sure everything's checks out?
Oh, she's drooling.
Damn. That's a very personal document between my sub and I won't break his trust. But maybe you wouldn't understand these things.
Oh, snap.
Please, I've got 15 fin subs in my personal portfolio alone.
Snap. Good job. You did clip it. Good job.
God dang it! Yotha, I swear!
Post
If
on
you're
all
wanting-
social media. All social
Yeah. Everywhere.
If you're wanting to compare assets, we could be here a while. Mine are quite extensive.
She certainly sounds like she knows what she's doing. If words get out that we stepped on another Dom's toes, we'll never attract any subs. I mean,
Oh.
talent again.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang.
Agreed. Let's cut this one loose.
Oh, can't believe I'm being made to do this. This is
But
not
those-
gold, Yotha!
With those bloodsuckers dealt with, you return to your con, a new spring in your cartoonist step. Oh, what did I do? Oh,
Oh.
I learned there's a way to see the history.
Oh.
There, you'll be free to negotiate a new contract with more favorable terms now.
Oh, don't you worry about that. I do understand any of it. Let's rather give this old man a thrill. I don't suppose you negotiate my new contract for me, too.
Oh, he wants it like that.
Yeah, he's like, I liked whatever
Oh.
happened here.
He's like,
I
wait.
like the
I
energy
don't
we
understand.
created in the room today.
I don't understand it, but these old bones feel so much well awake now than it's been for thousands of years. Oh.
I'd be honored to.
Yeah.
Ah, it's sweet to see Vera's companioning this old man and championing this old man and his work that she loves so much. Not that you would say that to her face. You lose to boldness, but you gain to fun.
It was fun.
But there's too many options.
Not prepared.
You did a thing, Yotha, what did you do? I swear.
Post it everywhere, Yotha. It's not real if Twitter hasn't seen it.
That's so
Exactly.
fair.
I will be right back. I've got to step to BRB. I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm sorry.
No. He's trying to get rid of it. He's trying to delete the evidence.
No, I'm gonna
Keep
run to the
going.
bathroom.
Come let
Keep
it.
going.
I will BRB. I will let them continue to watch you guys and have fun. I'll be right back.
You're roaming the con lobby when you notice a streamer right in front of you. A streamer. You turn around to avoid the camera, but there's another streamer right behind you, too.
Ah.
You're caught in streamer's crossfires. Wow, streamer crossfires. You're technically in two places at once. You feel empowered by the power of omniscience, or at least you know bystanders. I'm a bystander. Then one of the streamers leaves, so you just a rando in the background. Still, you experience twice the power of any mortal, which gives you 2 bonus. Yes.
Yay.
Yay. Afterwards, you are crossing the lobby with Liam, April, and Zoe when you pass the shiniest ball pit you've ever seen.
What the hell?
Of course, the first thing is freaking Sile's voice.
Of course, naturally.
Stretch.
No stretching. Must be in pain. All the
I
pain.
don't want to stretch.
Only
I don't wanna
pain.
stretch. Nah, I like stretching. I need the stretch.
No.
Oh, by the way, we can ask this now. After the end of this, do you guys want to do another game, or do you guys want to want to call it?
I don't have any plans, so I can do another one if everyone else is down.
Yeah, I can do another one if.
We can do a
If everyone's
shorter
down.
one
Yeah.
to see.
True. Maybe. I would be down for a short one.
I wonder if it has to do with the amount of days the convention quote unquote lasts. So like a short one would be like a 2-day convention or a 3-day convention.
Maybe. I do know that conventions are normally like 4 days. So
That
maybe it's just
depends on the
depending how
convention.
many.
A lot of them are 3 days.
Ah.
Unless, like, for an example, it's like a holiday weekend.
Anime
So
Expo. Yeah. I know Anime Expo is usually 4 days, and the one I'm going to be going to is also 4 days.
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Anime NYC is 4 days. It's a big con though.
Yeah, it also depends on
apparently,
where
I
it's
don't know.
located. I feel like having more days makes it easier for people who want to work weekdays and want that, or people who work weekends and need weekdays, and
Makes
really
sense.
depends.
I'll be right back. I'm going to just check on and see if I have any food for me.
Oh my
I'll be right back.
goodness, everyone's just leaving. That's crazy.
One second.
Fine. Boys are busy.
Yeah,
Just
let's
go-
talk again.
Yeah, let's talk mad shit.
So, what do you like the least?
just start smack talking the entire time. Well, it's got a goofy looking head. Oh, just-
Yeah.
But this is a very cute guy. I never got to. Like, I just started streaming last February. So like last year, February. So I haven't been like doing it for very long. So I haven't played any of the other games. But it looked so cute when I saw the like the trailer for this one.
I like how random they can get because they can be so off the wall. It's a great party game.
It's very cute. It's fun to try to do the voices and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely recommend trying the other ones too. I think I own them
Yeah.
all. I say with very little confidence. You heard that? I'm pretty sure I own all 3 of them or 4 of them.
15 months? Yeah, it's been 15 months.
Dang. What did you do for your anniversary?
We did like I think we did like a community night one night, and then I did a big collab with like Trico and a bunch of like friends that I've streamed with over the years. I can't remember what did we play, chat? It was like Repo wasn't out yet. What did we play? I think it was like Among Us, and like
Nice.
we did like a cavalcade of different games.
That's super cute.
Yeah, it was nice. Yeah. We got the debut anniversary the end of June. We'll do something for that too. It's like the anniversary of like having my actual model.
Were you just a
Besides the PNG.
faceless, or were you PNG?
Yeah, I was a PNG tuber for a while my model was being done.
That's so fair.
But lately we've just been doing a whole heck of a lot of repo.
Nice,
All
yeah.
the repos.
I thought I bought that, but apparently it was a different game that's also like that, and I was like, oh gosh, now I have another one.
Is Sile back?
No.
Lethal?
What? Really? I thought it was taking too long. Shoot.
Lethal sounds right. I think that's the one.
Yeah. I like repo because you can't get lost in repo. I'm forever the one, like I have to have like a seeing eye streamer with me while I'm playing Lethal, because otherwise I'll just run around in circles and not be able to find the shit.
I feel like I died most of the time playing Lethal. I kept being dead. I kept having like, all right guys, so while I'm dead and they're still alive, let me go grab a drink. Like, I was just like always dead. I would just fall into things. I'm talent. Not to brag. So talented.
So talented.
We should trash talk Sal while he's not here.
Maybe you'll get here faster.
I mean, is he really a basilisk, or is he just really a fancy snake? Like, honestly, let's be so real.
Yeah, he's just a lizard.
Yeah.
That's all I always call him. He's just a lizard.
He's a lizard without arms or legs.
No way.
Just a...
No way. Yeah, he's just a lizard.
He's perpetually dead and lethal. Same.
I like Lethal. Lethal was fun, but I definitely think Repo is definitely a lot more funner, because I think the creatures are a little more creative. The items you get are also very creative. That was really cool. And
see, I haven't played it. I've seen video, so I've watched other people play it.
Join
and it's...
on the Repo collab?
I could. It depends on when it's at though, but I could try. I don't mind getting lost in the dark.
It's a very fun game.
And then
Very fun, very
Sile's
fun.
an earthworm with a jacket. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's an
Sile
earthworm.
was,
He's an
an,
earthworm.
was an
Jacket.
F boy? Oh no! We're teaching people words.
Dang.
Dang.
Don't worry, don't worry, Murchie.
Vocabulary.
Don't worry, Murchie. Just call him that he is a femboy.
Oh.
Best femboys. That's what we call him, right? That's what the F means, right?
I don't know.
I think we need a substitute voice for Liam.
Okay. What the hell is that? Did we wander into a depressing daycare?
Wait, there you go.
Oh.
Bro? Moi moi? Moi?
We lost her. We lost her to the darkness.
How do we lose her?
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. I had to fill
Hi.
up my water.
Oh,
I thought
okay.
people were just talking, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna fill up my water, and then I heard we have a substitute voice. I'm like,
Like, no!
sorry. Yeah. Well, that's a sad con ball pit. It's sort of a meme mountain to past cons gone wrong.
Ah, cute. Can one of you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
Eh.
But of course, which sepia filter would you like me to use? Hey, Zoe! Can you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in a ball pit?
It's like, no.
Wow. Nah.
Yep.
Liam pouts, but then you have a bigger problem. You have bigger problems. 2 security guards have taken notice of April's ball-painted swim.
What?
Miss, what do you think you're doing? Playing in the ball pit?
This ball pit is the solemn homage to all of the tragic cons that gave this lives to make this one a reality. It is not for playing in.
How silly!
Don't you think it's a little silly to have a ball pit that nobody can play in? Well, cops toots. We're not paid to think. Get into these handcuffs. We're taking you to the con jail.
Oh no.
No.
No, I can't go back to jail. My old gang will never take me back after what I did.
Oh, old gang, what?
Remember? Wow.
Well, the good news is April's getting handcuffed is only increasing the numbers of her stream. Oh no. But he does, she'll be able to appreciate that from con jail. Convince the guards to let her go. A type of pool and is therefore a jurisdiction of lifeguards, not security guards. There's no claim over April. Oh, that's true. It is a pool, so it has to be lifeguards, not security
A
guards.
surf and turf battle, if you will.
Surf and turf battle. I love that. That's good. That's a good pun. That's a good pun.
Yeah.
Pose as a FBI agent who's gonna take April for her other much more wholesome crimes. You'll take it from here. Things.
Hello, I'm back.
Too.
Welcome
Thank you
back.
for the follow, Wild Man.
Hello, sorry.
Hi. Welcome back.
Oh wait, what? Was I
I
rated?
kind of like to be like, I'm the FBI agent. I'm the one that's going to be doing this. I kind of like that.
This is my jurisdiction.
But how good are
My
you at, pulling that off?
I feel like I'll do a great job. Let's watch.
Okay, great.
Yes. We're both FBI agents. We'll take it from here, officers.
Clearly FBI wearing a Garfield suit.
Oh yeah,
No one would believe that.
undercover.
Yeah, exactly. We're undercover. Come on, get it together.
Yeah. Why bonk? Why did I get bonked? Wild man.
Because
why
bonk.
me? Why-
I am
because
not a
bonk.
femboy.
Yeah, there we go. Good job, Mochi. We taught you well.
No, I'm not a femboy.
Wow. Wow, your fans are calling you fanboy. Wow. I guess it's
That's
true.
so
Wow,
crazy.
femboy?
No,
Femboy.
I never knew that about you.
please.
Femboy.
I'm not.
Learning so much
Fanboy.
about you today.
Femboy.
Oh. Funboy has been spotted.
Yotha, why?
It's your turn, Miss Sile.
Oh. There's no way anyone would believe that.
Fanboy? Question mark.
I'm not.
Aha, I knew it! I knew one of you was a mole trying to get close to me!
Moy, thank you so much for the follow. I can't believe you
I
were
don't know
following
what-
me this whole time.
I was gonna say, I'm like, how am I not following him? How did I not follow him like a month ago? What do you mean? I
Wow.
swear, Twitch
Dark
unfollows
times.
I
me from
can't believe
people.
it. I want to see how long I've been following you for. Hang on.
But you
Oh,
have
please don't.
nothing! You'll never connect me to the bloody Valentine murders!
Valentine murders, what? The
Oh
what?
no, flashbang. Dang. The what?
Fucked! I won't let you take me alive!
Confetti bomb. There's your
April
thank you
throw-
for the follow, Wildman. There's your flashbang.
There's flashbang.
The
April
bald
throws a
Molly.
confetti bomb. When the cloud of festive papers clear, she's gone.
I've been following you for 2 months.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And
Why? What's in there?
apparently Sal's been following me for 2 years. Jeez.
Wow.
Wow.
He's been stalking slowly but surely. He's like, I'm gonna
Well, he has
infiltrate this
been-
demon's friend
He is
group.
he's my
gonna be my
one and only. He's my bestie. Well, Sal actually is my one and only mod.
But I'm
So-
always too busy to actually mod for it, but I feel bad about it.
So he never comes to my streams. And just-
It's not that I never come to your stream, it's that I can only ever come for like 5 seconds.
You're shy.
You stream at the same time I do, so it's difficult.
It's true. He also used to complain that I never raid him, but he never streams as late as I do.
True.
He just yawned. That was perfect timing.
Mhm.
Wait, hold on. Here's my sad face. Oh.
Now, boop. Now, boop.
Hey,
What
back to this.
the fuck just happened?
What happened is your suspect got away. Way to go, special agents.
I didn't think she would actually have like legit stuff on her.
Man, I hate the FBI. They get to work on all the fun cases while we are stuck guarding a convention center.
It's okay. Once we report these doofuses blunder, the chief will surely give us one of these sweet, sweet serial killer assignments.
Oh boy, can we celebrate with ice creams and handing out parking tickets?
For you, partner, anything.
The guards leave. You, Leo, and Zoe find April hiding in the bathroom. You manage to assure her that the FBI thing was all a ruse.
You'll never
Nice.
take me alive.
Thank you, Ark, for the follow. Appreciate seeing you. Thank you. She insists that she knew that and was just playing along, which just proves that how great of an actress she is, right? Creativity +2. I'm not sure smart though.
I'm on
Look at that, though. I
fire,
can't believe
baby.
Yotha's not following either Trick or Moy.
Me.
I know, right?
Okay.
Wow.
Wait,
Okay,
wait, Bunny, are you
Jesus, I'm
streaming?
smart.
Am I streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we do the follow age, it shows Tricks, Moy's, and myself, but it's not showing your channel.
Oh.
Maybe I don't have that tag.
Huh.
The tag. It does show you in here. People, I don't know.
I'm confused.
I'm seeing all the chats. No one's talking in mine, but I see it. Well, actually, that's not fair. I just got a lovely wild man 200 just came in and redeemed Hydrate.
Yep, that's what the
Yay.
Wildman did to me. He bonked me. Wildman
Look
bonked
at
me.
that.
Why did you get the hydrate while I get the bonk?
It's the cheapest thing on my
Yeah.
channel.
Wildman, what's going on?
You don't know. You don't know, but I have so many smarts. I have
So
many,
smart.
many
Look at you,
smarts.
25.
So smart.
Yeah, big.
You're like the
Just the head.
smartest person in the
The
room.
head chat is full of
Oh.
secrets.
That's why you have that headband.
At the
You
big
gotta,
head
you gotta
of the game.
restrain your
Yeah.
smartness. Yeah, restrain it.
You're in front of the hotel wasting time. A taxi stops right in front of you because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get inside and he takes you for a ride. Wow, this city's
Whoa.
great. Skyscrapers, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious holes in the ground. No wonder they set up the con here. This truly is one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad these aren't locations in the game, so there's no art of them. But you can imagine them in your head and gain +2 creativity in the process. Thank you so much.
We love it.
After you've napped, showered, and finally gotten that stubborn cosplay piece to stay in place, it's time for you and your friends to return to the con.
That's right. Oh my gosh.
Met your kids.
God dang it.
So-
Why the maid outfit again?
Let's go.
Shit, where did I leave the room key? Nico, have you seen it?
A riddle for you.
But it's my Weasley duty to pose a challenge to thee. If you want the key, answer my riddles 3.
It's in your chest, isn't it?
How'd
What?
you forget? I mean, no!
What? No. If you know where the key is, just tell me.
I like random stuff, so I get bunks, get some hydrates, get some flashbangs. I see that. Just randomness. I love it. I love it. You are definitely that wild man.
Living
Here's
up
your
to the
first
name.
riddle. Lives up to the name. Here's your first riddle. Trust I am no fooler. What is the difference between a jailer and a drooler?
Ooh.
Hmm.
I know. One is a jailer and one is a jeweler. You know, at times I'm so intelligent I astound even myself.
That immediately reminds me of that one TV show where a guy tied a log to the back of his car and busted his window.
Stop.
I really don't have time for this. Just tell me where the key is so we can leave.
They just said that they cannot tell you the key's location until you answer their riddles. Are you obstinate on purpose, Liam, or just stupid?
Thank you for the
forfeited
follow, kitty.
Riddle 1. Here's the second of the 3. What needle has an eye but cannot see? Wait, I accidentally gave away the answer. That one doesn't count.
I'll
that
say,
one
I think it's supposed to be what has an
that's a
eye
needle.
but cannot see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Nico, I've got a riddle for you. How far did the mimic have to push the vampire until the mimic lost all their blood?
Dang, that's actually a good one. Can I buy a vowel?
Oh, bless him, he has the dumb. As funny as it is to rile Liam up, you don't want him to add Nico to his liquid diet. You need to get Nico to tell him where the key is. Challenge Nico to a riddle off. If they can't answer your riddles either, they have to relinquish the keys to the superior riddler.
The riddler.
Call Nico's bluff. They have no idea what the answers to their own riddles are, so answer whatever.
He did skip the first
That's a fun one.
Yeah.
I like both of these.
Yeah, I'm gonna call his bluff. Nico, you've challenged the rest, but can you prove to me that your riddles are the best?
Surely you jest. Here's your first test. I'm not alive, but I grow. I don't have lungs, but I need air. I don't have a mouth, but water kills me. What am I?
Mime shitting in an invisible bucket.
A little weird, but it sounds right to me. Two mares of Monopolis had the same parents, but were not brothers. How could it be possible?
Easy, incest.
Jesus
It was so mad.
That makes no sense. Incestuous brothers would still be brothers. Also, ew.
Correct again. But will you win in the end? What number am I thinking about now, and how?
That's not a riddle.
It rhymes.
Yeah.
That's not even a riddle. You can't just make any question a riddle by asking it in rhyme.
It rhymes.
That's all that matters.
You're not thinking about a number. You're thinking about how itchy that fake beard is. I'm a genius. Nico freezes mid beard scratch. Then they give you a long, slow, one-person round of applause. Let's
Now
go.
you're talking.
Well done, Moi Moi. You earned the room key and my respect. But here's the secret. The key was inside you all along.
Oh God, he put it inside her.
Huh? That
Oh,
makes even
wait.
less sense than your dumb riddles. He got her to eat it somehow.
That'd be hilarious.
Exactly. He fed. Yeah, he fed
See,
it to
I
me.
made Moi Moi swallow the key. Wow, she was sleeping
Oh,
yesterday.
no.
So who's looks dumb now?
Well,
God.
Moi, we need the key.
What
Yeah,
did a needle have to do with that?
you'll
Did you
get
need
it
a needle to get
tomorrow.
it out, like to sew her up afterwards?
Seriously? I still need the key before we can leave. We'll have to wait for it to pass, or...
In due time, my impatient pupil, all doors eventually open, including
In
the
this
one
case,
on
the
your
back door.
butt.
And that's why everyone gets a key when they stay in a hotel together.
I see,
We're
see.
talking about butts, aren't we? Well, you solved the riddle trial and technically saved the day by eventually producing the key, so you're 2 for 2, as in +2 boldness and -2 smarts.
I would have
was
hated to
pretty
have
smart.
to pass that key.
For
Last day of the
real.
con. Last day of the con. Who will you con love? Who will con love be?
None of them.
Come
Oh,
on,
no.
Doug!
Oh, that's fine.
Doug,
Doug.
give it Doug!
You want me to pick Doug?
Come on, he's so
Yeah.
sweet!
But that.
You can pick anyone; they can still say no.
Yep, true.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you can pick the angry lady. She's in love with me, though, for sure.
Mhm.
Very much so. Very much so. Everyone's voting the Doug. All right, we're going with the slime.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask Doug to the con of the
Wow.
party. Yeah, sure.
Aw, he's so cute.
Hey,
Oh,
you
he's so
really haven't done
cute. I
anyone.
still love this guy the most. I'm gonna
He's the best. He's the
screenshot this first. Okay. I'm gonna go with April because I don't think I have built up anyone's love.
No,
Oh, they look
okay.
so cute together. Oh my god. And they
is
got
definitely
hearts on their
good.
chest.
Yeah,
Oh.
the ooh
I could
and,
actually
like,
see
dark
them being-
villain
Oh,
seems
I can see
very
them being a
cute.
really good
Very
couple.
cute.
Alright, I don't know if I.
She's
would
the
actually
laughter
get
to
her,
his
but
grim.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what she would go for, but I'm definitely going for Zoe.
We all knew you were going for Zoe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you knew,
Yeah.
we knew, everybody knew.
Mm,
You
Come
cheated
on,
against Zoe.
mommy.
I did not cheat.
Yes.
No cheat.
yes.
If he's the only one who ends up with a
Why?
love, he cheated.
No.
Definitely.
Let's check
If
your
she
comic.
says yes, he definitely cheated.
Finally.
Finally, the
Oh.
art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Oh, I'm so. Oh, she's
it's a
beautiful.
Hey, it's the pumpkin farmer.
Hey, who wants to read the
Everyone
pancake?
wants to kiss me on the mouth.
Ah.
Oh my gosh, everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth is set to be the next harem sensation. Jacqueline is a humble country girl who moves to the big city in search of someone who can explain to her what eat means. Little
Oh,
does she know that what she'll find is love due to the fate and a precarious state of economy. What? State of economy. She'll end up sharing an apartment with several smoking hot roommates.
Oh.
Do we call this pumpkin
Nice.
smashing?
Nice.
Oh yeah. There's definitely some pumpkin
Wow,
smacking
yes.
going on.
I like
That's so cute.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the cow.
Oh,
I told
Minotaur.
you
It's the
about
Minotaur.
the cowboy.
I would
I'll
ship
have
him the
one
cowboy.
for
I
you.
would totally ship him with the cowboy.
Oh my gosh. Does
Oh
someone
my
want to do the
God.
next
The
page?
roommates.
They were
The
roommates.
roommates.
Would like-
Oh,
They were.
wait, who's doing
roommates.
it?
Oh wait,
I'll-
you guys.
Anyone.
Do it.
Anyone?
The roommates all have one thing in common. None of them can resist Jacqueline's pumpkin spice latte.
Oh.
There's
Oh.
the buff, ever horny Morty, quiet, handsome Mamimi, seductive, breathtaking Milo, and many more.
Oh.
If this
I listen
wasn't
to this
enough,
much.
Jacqueline will also struggle to get used to the urban life's most puzzling aspect, the existence of an underworld known as the sewers.
Oh.
Well.
I like
Dang.
this. I like this.
Ah, poor Jacqueline. So many changes and so many suitors. but she can't decide who to reciprocate for one big reason. The creature living under her bed told her to wait. Only one thing is clear. There will be lots of kissing on the mouth.
Oh,
On the mouth.
on the
Wow.
Oh, I love the classic art style.
Mila, you're back. I thought you were still mad at me after I told you Santa isn't real.
Oh.
Isn't that a crime now? Wait a minute.
Yeah, we decided that should be illegal.
Yuck. I could never be mad at you.
Oh.
Actually,
Wow.
there is something I've always wanted to tell you.
Milo, you bastard! I heard you from the shower.
Don't forget, it's a country accent. Country accent.
Yeah.
alright. We
So it's a
swore none of
reverse
us would
serum.
kiss Jacqueline on the mouth until we made 100% sure you can't get pregnant from kissing.
Wow.
Well, I realize maybe Jacqueline should have some say in that, and also F you.
Ah,
Oh, who voicing?
Hey guys, what's happening over here?
To be
To be
continued.
continued.
To be continued.
Wow.
Well, we
I
all
did
said
this
it, Moy, you gotta
good.
say it too.
To be continued.
dang.
All right, Moy, Moy,
Con
let's see you
after
get
party.
Oh,
Oh, your heartbeat.
It's not my turn, it is
Oh.
Moy's turn.
You finally gather your courage and ask Owen to go to the con after party with you. You are requesting to engage in ritual courtship with me?
Stop this nonsense.
You must be
now.
joking. I
Oh.
have been imprisoned for almost a century and I am finally free. I am not about to willingly submit myself to the rules and mores of contemporary love. Oh.
Oh,
I shall
no.
not be tied down. I demand complete freedom to fuck. I mean, okay.
I mean,
that's
that's
fair,
nice.
you know.
Yeah. Maybe
Oh.
we could have an open relationship. I am too mad to ask what that means. Be gone.
The inside
Damn.
of an Iron Maiden is cozier than being in your company.
Oh, she's being tsundere as hell.
Oh, so great.
She
Oh,
wanted to say
no.
yes, but she
Crying.
didn't. Why did she say yes?
That was the last time you could bring yourself to show your face at a con. What do you mean?
Oh no!
Oh
In
no.
fact, you pivot away from nerd culture so hard that you ended up throwing yourself into sports.
Not the
No.
sports. No. No.
Sadly, you're almost as bad at sports as you were at going to the after party alone.
Oh no. Sigh.
Remember how confident you were that you got her? Got him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
you
I'm
finally
so
gather your
sad.
courage and ask Doug
Oh,
to go to the
Doug.
con after party with you.
What if he's
You want to go to the party with me? I'm flattered.
I don't know.
It's just that, this con has taught me so much. Like loving myself for who I am and being able to say no.
Oh no! I didn't even get him.
So there, I said it. No.
Whoa!
Well, that was easier than I thought. Anyway, have fun at the party.
We can be
Thanks.
friends.
Oh!
Our
You
acquaintances.
accepted loneliness as part of your personal brand. You tried to go the way of the tiger,
Aw.
solitary, stealthy, majestic.
Oh,
Unfortunately, you couldn't pull it off, and you also got kicked out of the tiger exhibit at the zoo. Womp womp.
Oh.
Womp. I'm afraid now.
Aw.
You finally get to gather the courage to ask your tantalizing, tentacled friend, Zoe, to go to the con after party with you.
Uh-oh.
You want to go to
No.
the party with me? That's funny.
Why?
This is a fanfic
'Cause
come
I
true.
actually wrote a one-off fanfic this morning where we went to the party together.
It ended badly.
The blush, the
We were
blush.
we were both cosplaying, and when the party was over, we came back here and took off our cosplays and
And?
no spoilers allowed.
Want to make the
Oh! Oh.
did.
Okay, Trick cheated.
He
Trick
cheated.
cheated.
I
Trick.
cheated.
All right, where's the
I
guide?
didn't cheat.
What's the
Yeah,
guide?
Where's the guide?
Where's the
I don't
guide? Where's
have
it
a
open?
guide.
That's so cute.
You've got the guide.
Oh my
I
god.
don't have no guide.
I feel like he was the only one who had a happy ending. We did
Adorable.
Monster Prom as well.
For real.
He's got to be
promise.
cheating to get these
I
endings with
just
Zoe.
I just played these
You
games
cheating?
before.
He's like, I know what she likes, guys.
He's
I-
like,
I
"I'm my
think
way
I-
to know what she likes.
I don't know which one it is. No, don't flip me off in your chat.
Don't
No,
flip me
it feels even worse because now I can see your chat flipping me off. I'm
See,
sorry.
Trick's got a history of using guides here.
Yeah.
Oh, shocking.
Got
He's
him.
admitted it.
I'm so sorry. I'm hiding now. I'm just gonna go down here.
This is gonna go down as this is your legacy.
Yeah, being a little
hiding
cheated
behind.
pumpkin eater.
I'm not cheating though. I promise. I was not looking at any guide. I'm just gonna hide behind. Side.
Damn.
I can't
It's
trust a
gi- it's
jester
giant
ever
head.
again.
That's
Giant
right.
head.
Don't do it. They're really good at hiding their emotions, as you know. Yeah.
Especially behind those masks.
Yeah.
I'm
Wow.
hiding. I'm hiding behind my box.
Shocking.
I'm hiding behind
Yeah.
my box.
Sneaky cheeks for you.
I'm hiding behind my little box right here.
Stinky.
Just gonna hide right here. Just gonna hide right
Can't
here.
believe this.
Hiding.
That's so cute, though. She wrote a little fanfic
That is
about
cute,
them.
though.
Like, what an
That's-
adorable little weeb.
Yeah.
Zoe's the
favorite
best. I
fan
love
fic.
I need a
Zoe.
weave
I
in
picture
my
like
life.
Tina Belcher because she's like, but I've logged over 500 hours in my
I
fan
have a
fiction with
weeb in
him.
my life, and I like it.
Yeah.
I need a gamer anime weeb in my life.
That's what I have.
Yeah,
and it's
exactly.
Great.
Now
Great.
It's still
the
Trick's
It's on you,
turn.
Trick.
He's just
After the part was fabulous. Zoe brings her notebook and shows you some new fanfic ideas she's been cooking up.
Oh.
Even though I know, right? Ooh. Even the outline of such a erotic gets you all hot and bothered.
Shocker.
Zoe noticed, so she offered to take you out back and relieve you literally, like literally,
relieve your
Literary.
literary.
literary. Oh. Who knew reading could be so hands-on?
Wow.
So we know what happened with them.
Dang, so
Yeah.
super
Oh, this
delayed
is
and
not-
almost got dunked on.
You gather your
Best
courage.
con ever.
Ask
Best
your
con
favorite
Definitely cheated.
idol if she's down to clown at the con after party with you.
Oh.
Oh, this feels like a trap.
Hey.
That feels too simple.
It's a
Yeah,
trap.
I'd love to go to
Okay,
the party with
where's-
you. She's
I'm waiting
like,
for
and
the
then like little
mascot.
the pop up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd really like you, Leah. You make my heart swell like a balloon.
Ooh.
And I can't wait for you to make me pop. Is this real?
Well,
What?
Wanna take a
What?
well, all right.
There was no beating around the bush. It was so
Congrats.
honest and fast. I was like, whoa, is that happening?
Wait, what?
Dang.
But look,
It actually worked.
fun is high, charm, I don't know. I don't know what level you need to be at.
There you go. See, you cheated too.
Yeah, I
So
cheated.
proof that Moy and I have no game.
Yeah,
proof that
the
Trick
party
cheated.
was
Negative
incredible.
42 Riz. Jesus.
April
This is
brought you a balloon
devastating.
bouquet. How sweet. Then
Oh,
after
they're
the
so cute,
party,
too.
she invited you back to her hotel room and showed you how to use balloons in an entirely different sexy way.
Oh.
All right then.
You fear that from now on, the sound of a balloon popping might have the Pavlovian effect of turning you on.
Dang.
Your therapist may be hearing about that later, but for now, what a night.
I'm down for the
Let's
clussy.
go.
Oh, man.
Before
That's
we
so
knew it, the
cool. I
con
love this
had
game.
ended.
Oh wait, hang on.
So cute.
Oh, it's me. I see. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it
what?
felt like an entire lifetime.
What are you
All
reading?
sorts of misadventures took place. Entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there, with us. And with that came a truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that, even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
Aww. Aww.
And a little entry.
That's
Aw, she has to go back.
Lunars?
Wait a
They're
minute.
Very small subsect of kink.
Hang on. Listen to the music. Okay, I thought it was the lyrics were talking about making up songs or music for safe stream. I can't speak.
Who's that hottie?
Oh, who's that person? Yeah.
Ooh. I want to know the person with the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cookie Cat Con.
April out here beating people up.
Yeah, she's a boxer now. And takes a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Moy, how can neither you or I end up getting with somebody?
How did I not end up with Omen? We were vibing so
It's about
well.
the stats. It's all about the stats. You need to
I
have more
bet.
boldness. You need more
Is
boldness.
it boldness?
I think so. That's my guess.
You'd have to Google it.
Devastating.
I don't know why it doesn't tell you.
Look, you guys can look at Gale guides online.
Yeah, but see, we don't cheat like that.
I
Trick.
don't cheat.
Lady.
I don't cheat.
I just wanted to be stepped on.
I know.
Ah, this is so adorable.
It's so cute.
God, I would love to go to an actual convention and make memories like this.
I recommend it.
Con fam.
There's a couple of them.
The difficulty is finding one and finding one I can actually afford to go to.
You have to fly to one, probably.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. Come to the New York one.
Yeah. Do it.
And do it.
Oh my god, it's Fleet Week this week. I'm
Feet
avoiding-
week.
What's
I'm
Fleet Week?
avoiding- Fleet Week is when all the Navy guys come in.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is like it's just a sea of Navy boys as far as the eye can see. We void Hell's Kitchen like.
I
the plague.
unlocked a new plot line. You can
Same
now
here.
call
Oh.
Me too,
Sawyer.
Elsa.
Sawyer?
You can now call
Oh, you can now
Gerard.
call- Who's that person?
Oh.
Who's
I
these people?
unlocked a new outfit for April.
Oh.
And
Oh,
Zoe. You have
You have
unlocked
two
two
new
new
unlocked
comics. Oh, we got new
Oh.
genres.
Alright, guys.
Let's
Do you want to play
go.
another one? You guys want to play another one?
Yeah, I'm still down. I know
I could
Zaya wasn't
do-
here when we were talking about it, though.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You want to do a short one?
Yeah, I think we'd do like the smaller one, just to see
yeah,
how
we
it
can do the short one.
differs.
Yeah.
Alright, cover up the password.
Oh my gosh.
Is it the same password?
Nope, it's a different password.
Well,
Ow, freaking...
And he lied, but he actually lied.
No, it's not. It's different. I think.
But he lied.
that is definitely.
My
Okay.
joint.
No, it's different. Yeah.
Connecting. It's actually very close to our first one.
Very close.
So close that I'd say like 1 digit different.
Don't tell people that.
They gotta figure out which digit it is. It's fun for them.
It's like a little puzzle game.
Yeah.
My chat is like, that's too much work. We don't want to be in your game that bad.
I just had 30
Oh,
seconds
wait, what
of
did I
arm
do?
stretches redeemed. And 45-second leg stretches. Envy, why?
Why does mine say
Oh, I gotta
local?
get the leg stretch.
Okay, hang on.
I kind of want to. I wonder what the actual like.
Why does mine
Can
say
I got-
local beside it? Did I break it?
No, that's not. That's me.
We all say local? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're gonna do a short game, a little snack.
A little snack.
Little snack.
And then which one do you want to do?
Oh, what did
Ooh.
we do last time? I
We
think
did
did
kawaii.
We did
Stretch.
Kawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Do
30, 29, 28, 27,
Lo-fi?
Lo-fi? You guys want to do lo-fi?
24,
yeah.
Lo-fi, you line down?
22, 21,
Get the style. Get those abs. Get the
19,
abs.
18.
Ah, Spooky Con. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us,
13,
it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically.
6, 5,
And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, you might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged.
I've got a bruise on my left knee. This stretch is
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
suck. Alright. 45 seconds, going straight down, stretching both legs at once.
I want to play as one of these people, but I haven't gotten the DLC yet, so I'm just gonna play as the guy again.
45, 44, 43, 42.
Devastated, chat. I didn't get my lady. My murderous lady.
I hope they like my cosplay.
35.
Oh, 33. Missed him.
32.
Ooh, she's just cool. And the cat lady.
Yeah. I'm just mad that there's more DLC. I thought I bought all of it, and now there's 2 more on here because they want to like make me feel bad.
You can actually buy the other ones. I looked on there.
24,
But I thought I did already.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
Your chat would definitely like your
Let's
heavy
loot the
breathing.
con.
15.
Yeah, breathe louder, please.
15. Hey! I'm sorry.
See, it is.
12. I gotta select my character while doing these stretches. Hang on. We all know who I'm going with.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's getting more intense as it goes. Oh my goodness.
Envy sucks.
Envy sucks. What?
Sure.
I'm assuming that's the redemption that was used.
Yeah,
Nice.
she redeemed 2 sets of stretch exercises. Okay, and legs are done. Okay.
Let's try the other lady.
That's
Gotta
me.
shout her out
You're
now.
in there.
Dang it, Envy, why?
Waifu.
But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew as well. Is it me? No.
Yep.
At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, poising that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? An uncertainty plagued our hearts. We couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con.
Cool.
Oh.
Zoe, an Eltric cutie who went from endless deity and harborer of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam's Prom.
That's an awful idea.
Liam de Lioncourt, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Hooray!
Doug Campbell, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved.
Count your days, fuckers.
Omen, an evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people.
I have the perfect cosplay for that.
Nico Sharp, an over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplaying over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character.
Anyway.
And April 1st, a clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots.
Yeah.
It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot.
Yeah, still 4 days.
Interesting. I guess we'd have less activities. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone the rest of our lives?
Yes, that's exactly what
I wonder what that would feel like.
I have no idea what that's like.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And
No, it's definitely not.
As we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Right, so things I like.
So this will affect your stats. Think about who you want to step on you.
I know who I'm going to step on.
Evil lair interior design.
Yeah, I need to. I know who I'm going to go for this time.
He's going for Omen this time. All right,
Oh,
put the
yeah.
guide away.
Oh,
I
are
don't
you?
have no guide. I don't have a guide.
You have to fight Moi Moi for
I don't have
her.
the guide. I don't have a guide.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight Moy for.
I will fight you with my fists and also my legs.
Oh, snap.
Nice.
Oh, dang.
They're very toned.
Nice.
Chun-Li say what?
Yeah.
Chun-Li say what? I love it. I love it so much.
All right, let's see. Idle choreographies, DDR as exercise, strategies and tricks for claw machines. I wanted that. I didn't see it till afterwards last time. Glow sticks as a form of support. Tier list for everything. Hyper complex Euro games. No. Role playing in bed. Main character syndrome. Evil lair interior design. Collecting katanas. Power scaling your friends.
Like, power scaling.
Scaling. Okay, thank you.
Scaling.
I'm like, we're just burning people now? Weird reality shows. Weird reality shows. Tier list for everything. It makes life easier. No hesitation for role playing in bed. I like that. Very fast.
Yeah, no, I just know
Straight to the point.
This is mine.
He was like
I know
eyeballing
what
it
I
the
like,
entire
alright?
time. He's like, please
Yeah.
dress up. I'll dress up too.
Yep,
Let's
exactly.
see. Tier lists. DDR can be fun.
It can be fun, but as exercise. That means that instead of like any other exercise, all you do is DDR.
No.
And the
I'm
newer
not- I'm not up
DDRs
for that.
did actually tell you how much calories you were burning as you played them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'm taking another shot at my waifu. I feel like
Do
she
it.
would collect katanas.
Sounds right.
You would.
This is
Definitely
quote
the
unquote
evil lair
literally
interior.
changing your
Right.
personality to match the person you want to be with. This is very high school. Yeah.
It's very,
Like that's
very
your
high
favorite
school.
band? That's crazy. That's my favorite band. I love them.
It's also my favorite band. Yeah.
I
As of 10
have
minutes ago.
yeah, I have all their albums. They only have one. Crazy. I know, I own it.
Yeah.
I will say you
What
probably
is-
should look up just like the main stat that she wants if you want.
I
to
would-
try and go for it.
Yeah.
Or
I feel
do you
power
like to
scaling your
roll that
friends is
that
definitely
feels
something you should
right?
do as well.
I feel like the
What
evil
is-
lair
so-
interior design.
Yeah. Okay, don't laugh, but what is power scaling?
It's an anime term, pretty much like making it like how strong a character is.
Which
It's not
makes
really an anime term so much as just
Definitely.
general.
I just always thought of it as an anime term, like Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball
Okay.
Z is the one that did it.
If you took Godzilla and put it next to Rodan, and clearly Godzilla's stronger, that's still power scaling.
I mean, I think this is about your friends though. So specifically it's like
Right.
which one of us would win in a battle.
I guess that's what you mean. Okay.
Yeah.
I would definitely kick Trick's ass.
Tier list.
Come at
for
me, bro.
everything.
Come at me, bro. I will squash the little snake under my hoop.
I will bring a frying pan.
Role-playing. Jesus.
Yeah, you're still a tiny little snake though. so
Although
you
role
just
playing in
hit my
bed could
ankles.
also be something she would be interested in, but she is new to this.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was in the strategies and tricks for the claw machines.
I feel like
And
it's
the-
Was she?
uh,
Oh, you're right. She
Yeah,
was
she
playing.
was the one that was.
She was winning that cat that I
Oh.
voiced, that very mysterious cat from that old game, the olden
Alright.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, they're new, and I love them so
Ooh.
much.
Oh my god.
Top
this guy
3
looks
favorite
sick.
forest creatures.
This guy
Oh
looks
my
sick looking.
god.
And of course, I got the fox, and I got. What the frick?
He's got his dick out.
I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
For a second there was to see that. I'm like, what are you talking about?
hello. How are you?
Mothy. Oh my god. 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 This guy, because he looks like a soot sprite.
He does.
Do I like him or the? I mean, you know what? That's funnier. Again,
Say
no
fast.
hesitation.
That was fast. No hesitation.
I'm sorry, he's funny, okay?
For reasons.
For
For
reasons.
You already know. You
We
already
were,
know.
we weren't new to all of this, so this time we challenged ourselves with a
confident.
goal
Yeah,
other
she's
than
good.
finding love. Oh,
Oh.
Roll out. Thank you so much for the follow.
You want-
oh, okay.
Under the
ourselves.
Is it
Yeah,
making the
hollow.
comic book? Is the comic still? I'm not in control.
Oh, it's me. Sorry.
Are we ever in
I don't know why-
control?
I don't know why I'm the one in control.
Thank you, Rolo. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long.
I have too many ideas.
Making our own comic.
I love how your character's so excited.
She's beautiful. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
I only need
Go
one
for it.
excuse not to work on it.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, what do we got? What's that?
It's
Ooh.
like a superhero one.
Superhero
Yeah,
and
it's-
space?
Space?
Ah.
Space traveling.
Space?
Let's do the spice.
Space?
Space? Yeah, I like
Space?
space.
Space
Love
is good.
spice.
The fear of failing had
Space.
stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going: nachos. That we were
Yes,
young
That is it.
and
Love some
unafraid.
nachos.
Yes. And we were ready to start.
Aw.
But I'm not prepared.
Are you sure it's my turn?
He's smart, bold,
Uh,
and charming, but he lacks some creativity and isn't very
Oh, I
fun.
just realized if you put your hand over the
Wow.
thing right here, it tells you which stuff you can get. It shows the little icons on the bottom.
You see something
Wait, where
we
at?
do not
You see
see.
something we don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So if you guys, when it's your turn, I'm gonna show you. Okay.
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 Unless this is like because we're on easy mode for the short version, it's all like just get to the point.
Maybe.
Mm.
What do I want? I want creativity. So that will be. Wait, there's no creativity on here.
I'm gonna
Are you sure?
go
There's
out to
two parts of the
thing
expo
early.
floor.
I see. Oh no, it's right here. You're
Alright.
chilling in your hotel room when suddenly a man dressed as a rat breaks in. He runs around yelling, "I'm the rat! I'm the rat! Look at me! I'm the rat!" And then he leaves confusedly as he came. You call receptions to complain, and yes, that it happens sometimes. Apologize, sir. We will compensate you with 2 creativity. Oh, okay, thank you. F it, you'll take that.
I like how you always censor yourself. Say it. Say the word, Trico.
Yeah.
Come on,
Meow.
say it. Say it.
Meow. Don't like no.
Mm.
And now
It's funny
you're
how having
waiting
a-
in line.
Having a safe for everyone streamer in the same collab stream as
Mhm.
a few not so safe for everyone streamers. Me.
Me.
I
Don't
have
worry,
it
you
listed
guys
on
can
my
say whatever
Twitch
you
that I'm
want.
not for everyone.
Not for
Yes.
everyone, Not for everyone. You guys can say as much as stuff you like say.
There's actually one of my favorite
Oh, that's a good
singers.
one.
His name's Wednesday 13. He has a song
Yep.
that's called "I Love to Say Fuck." So
Yeah.
yeah, loves it.
No one
Boy,
does
isn't
I've
safe
no more
for work.
fucks to
You're
give.
damn right. I'm
I've
not safe
known.
for
She's
work.
not safe for work.
I'm not safe
My-
for anybody's works. Have you seen my thighs? Come on.
Them
My
thighs,
fucks have
though.
runneth dry.
Thighs, though. Try.
Now you're waiting in line to get into the con, but there's a commotion up ahead. And for once, not your fault.
Sorry, but you can't enter the con with a weapon.
Huh?
Oh,
Wait, is that Liam?
Mhm.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
No, that's
Well,
not
now
Liam.
I'm gonna
I'll voice
see
him anyways.
Oh.
Come on, just let me bring it in. It's part of my cosplay.
Oh, that's fair, partner. We'll let in people with swords and axes and stuff. What's this difference?
I'm pretty sure there's a difference between a rubber sword and an AK-47.
Dang.
Okay, so it's a dangerous weapon and it's cosplay. Which one overrides the other?
Good question.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Are
Love
we
it.
doing same people?
Should I do her? That way it's not over
Yeah.
two of the same at the
Yeah,
time for
yeah,
you,
yeah.
because they're
Yeah,
best
yeah, yeah.
friends.
Yes.
I'll do my Valley Girl.
Yeah,
Guys,
yeah.
guys, this is obviously a Stranger's cosplay weapon situation. It's impossible to know if this is a weapon or cosplay unless or until it is used for violence.
Then we shan't know until we test it. Open fire!
Are you kidding me?
Of course not. This is for science, Liam. You're so obsessed with logical and empirical facts, cannot turn your back on this experiment.
Ugh, this nerdy stuff makes me head hurt. Damn it.
All of you make my head hurt.
As much as you love to discuss this all day, you have a con to attend. Convince the guards to move this gunman along so you can get in. The dress the gunman up as kawaii waifu. It will be most undeniable that it's cosplay. First and foremost, exactly. Make anything waifu related and it'll be safe. Is that how it works? That works. They say no risk, no reward. So it's really bad to allow a gun into a con just because it sounds incredibly risky. Really bad.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah, this is my jam, but I've never tried to make a gun sexy before.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Begin by
Mochi.
applying lip gloss to the muzzle. It will elicit thoughts of smooching and fellatio.
Oh wow!
She was quick. She was quick.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
like,
She's like, I had this dream before. She's like, I've done this once.
Arkansas gun waifu. It's girls frontline now.
Yes.
Oh, I got a sexy bra in my purse. Can we use that?
One can always use a sexy bra. Attach it to the trigger guard to evoke the imagery of, what is the term? Big booba.
This is
big
getting-
booba. True.
That's not going to work.
Oh, blush.
I stand corrected.
It's perfect. Show the guards.
You lay the rifle at the guard's feet like bait in a bear's trap.
Yep, this settles it. This gun is clearly being used for horny cosplay purposes.
Yeah, wow, it's weird that I'm attracted to it. I mean, I gotta admit, guns already make me a bit hard. But a gun in a sexy lingerie makes me 100% hard.
I respect that. The love between an officer and his gun is a beautiful thing. Go for her partner.
The demon starts hardcore making out with the AK-47.
Wow, he really deep-throating the muzzle, huh?
Oh.
Indeed. It's hard to watch.
I need to rid myself of this memory immediately. How expensive are lobotomies these days?
Oof. You all sneak into the con with everyone's distraction. Gain 2 creativity for waifuing the gun, but lose 2 boldness.
How do you win at a con?
That was concerning.
Okay, so if I...
So if you put your... You know how you put your mouse over to, like, to see the stats?
Uh-huh.
Well, you can see at each one of those locations, you can see which stat it gives you.
Oh yeah, I was seeing that beforehand.
Oh, I see. Cutesy cutesy, hottie hottie, giggle giggle, geeky geeky, and thanky thanky. Got it, got it.
Huh? Was that English?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that what you saw?
Yeah.
I don't think- I don't think- I don't
Those
think
were
we
all
watched-
real
I don't think we
words.
saw the same thing.
I
For
think
sure.
we saw exactly the same thing.
I don't know about that.
Let's see. What do I want? Oh my goodness. What am I? I'm smart, bold. Nope, not bold. I'm not that bold. I'm creative, I'm charming,
Does
and
she
I'm
have
fun.
A stroke? Maybe. She's been playing too much waifu games.
I don't play waifu games. I play hot boy games.
Husbando.
That's not
Yeah,
waifu.
Oh yeah, she gets the husbandos.
Yeah, that's right.
Very fair. Oh, that's a cool. It's Melania.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's Melania cosplay. That's
Is it
sick.
Melania? Oh yeah, it is.
You're at the lobby when some random person mistakes you for a friend of a friend who he apparently has met twice in his life. You are too shy to correct him, mood. So you hang together for a couple hours. It's when he insists to add you to a New Year's Eve party group chat that you finally gather your bravery needed to explain you are not who he believes you are. Better late than never, I guess. Here, have 2 boldness. He still adds you to the group chat.
Hey, you made a friend.
Wow.
Yeah.
You and your pals. That's right. If it works, it works. You and your pals are in line for a photo op when you have the sinking feeling you're being watched. You hear a ghostly, granting voice growing closer.
A ghost.
Are you being haunted? No. Worse, you've caught the attention of an annoying streamer.
Ah, it's the
What?
worst.
Damn.
Who's this dude?
Oh.
Oh, can I
Look
can
at
I be-
you can do it.
April!
Oh, she has like a little heart.
Oh,
thing.
cool.
It's a Cupid.
Oh
So
my-
when you romance one of the characters, you actually get a new outfit for them. I like that.
Oh, that's why we got
Nice,
one for
Sonia.
Zoe
I
and for
wanna see what my
April.
waifu
Yeah.
does.
Whoa, you're April 1st, and you're Zoe, that famous fanfic author. What are the odds that I just happened to stalk? Meet you guys with with my camera on, and 8,000 viewers online.
Classic Liam.
You're luckier than you know, good sir, for you have also unwittingly encountered Liam de Lioncourt, the greatest poet to intentionally never amount to anything. Sure, whatever. So, Zoe, do you think you'll ever ditch that lame vampire and write a fic about a real stud like me?
Oh, he didn't even know.
I'd make a great self-cess character. Lots of people have told me to go fuck myself.
Clip that one. I
My mom was having a
wonder
freaking
why.
fit. Now that you mention it, I once wrote a poem about fucking myself. Let me read it for you. Moon-drenched butt cheeks invisible to the mirror.
Oh my god.
Will you shut up, dude? The hot people here are trying to have a conversation.
Dang.
I'm too pretty for this.
Oh.
Oh my god, look at the sunflower!
Sunflower.
Did you want to do April this time around since you didn't pop up a lot?
Sure. Well, then, who gave you the right to talk? Said savage.
You're a feisty little clown, aren't you? How about you give me a honk honk for chat?
Eat shit and die. Sorry.
That's nasty. Don't be like, if you're a streamer in person, do not act like this guy.
Yeah,
Please
don't be
don't.
this.
Fun fact, the phrase honk honk goes back centuries in clownish culture. It began as a hunting chant for early clowns in the Middle Ages.
What?
It may have served as a form of group echolocation, as clowns were once nocturnal and tended to hunt in packs.
What?
No idea. Dude, this isn't your fucking TED Talk. I'm trying to talk to the hot babes, and you're getting in my way. Butt out.
Wow.
You know, Liam, I'd be happy to demonstrate a midnight honk honk hunt if you want.
Seems like April and Zoe want to be off the stream. Liam wants to be on the stream. And the streamer wants to be an asshole. You know what to do.
You know what to do. You got this. You got this.
Every time Liam is off camera, yeah, oh my god, look at that. Liam just did a sick backflip. Put subtitles on Liam to translate Liam's language into something people can actually enjoy and understand.
Oh.
See, this is the problem with contemporary society. The unimpeded access to a surfeit of information prevents the sort of active engagement that catalyzes true knowledge. The fuck did you just say?
He's saying you're too stupid to understand his jokes.
Oh.
Oh yeah? Well, you're too ugly to be my friend. How about that? Your reply is an incontrovertible example of the kind of intellectual abasement expedited by current mediated digital experiences.
He says you're a dumb fuck who also... He says you're a dumb fuck who'd also be a dumb fuck.
That isn't necessarily what I said, though I did enjoy the wordplay.
Oh, now he's saying your mother gave him the worst truck stop head he's ever had.
Oh.
Damn.
Shut up! I bet my mom gives great head.
Uh,
That is not a phrase I'd ever think I had to say in my life.
no. Someone clip that.
Wow, look
Please,
at that
no.
streamer's chat. Shriek cream pie for 20. Damn, if the hot translators are right, that vampire's got some sick burns.
So much burns.
Heck winner. Fuck the annoying Banshee guy. I'm subbing to the cool vamp.
Yeah.
MILF Pecker 22. Hey
What?
yo,
Those names.
what's the mom's at?
Rah, I'm out.
Not bad.
Thank you all. I
Nice,
couldn't have
nice.
translated myself more incorrectly and amusingly if I tried.
That's Liam language for good job. He got some new followers. Zoe and April got some peace, and you got too smart, but you lost too fun.
My turn
I
already.
Where's the,
was
what,
fun.
That was
Okay.
fun as hell.
Yeah, that was great. I love that.
All right, let's see. So, okay, I see.
Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now describe them to me.
Thank you
Uh,
for the follow, Carrie.
One is smooch. One
Smoochy,
is
yeah.
chill guy. Another's happy, haha, smart, glasses, nerdy, and the other.
I liked my answers better.
You're so nervous about them.
I'm sorry. I was put on the spot. I'm going to buy
the
stuff.
Big French fries.
Buy stuff.
I
Go
want
buy
the big
stuff.
French fries. I love the donut neck holder.
That's a good one.
You check out the stands and buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag. After that, you buy a couple prints from an artist. You get another tote bag. Then you buy a cool tote bag, and they give it to you inside a free tote bag.
Oh my god,
Nice.
yay!
All the
You gain
tote
plus
bags.
2
Infinite
charm
tote
from all these
bags.
fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only you had something to carry them all in.
I know, right?
Afterwards, you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work your super kawaii shifts at the pop-up maid cafe. This again.
Hey, look! Omen just walked in.
April's a fox.
So, this is the maid cafe? I thought it would be cleaner.
Hey,
Oof, shots fired.
Welcome home, princess. Or would you prefer to be called master?
Oh. Oh.
Gender is a prison from which I have escaped. I would most like you to address me as your overlord.
Oh. Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat.
I feel like master is genderless, so
Yeah, it seems.
Hooray! Everything's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh, wait, no. Looks like Omen's gotten drunk on power.
Oh,
Nice
Naturally.
job, idiots.
You call that a Segoy happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Oh, snap. Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
here's your omurice, my overlord. Let's say the magic words together. Moi moi kyun.
I'm so probably getting that wrong, but
No, you did perfectly. You did perfectly. Muscle mommy just followed me. Hi.
that sounds
What?
hot.
wow.
Whoa. I feel
Dang.
honored. Thank you.
I knew he
I've
was
been
into
noticed.
that.
Of course he's into it.
Why
Why wouldn't he
you,
be?
you put me on spot. I've been spotted. I've been spotted. Ah.
Was that spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelet appetizing? Because it did not work.
I got bonked.
Bring
Mommy
me a
bu-
medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc's blood to drink.
What? You eat it medium rare? No, it's gotta be rare.
Nah,
Yeah, I was
medium
gonna
rare is
say it
good.
should be
Technically, you
rare.
order it rare, so it'll be medium when
No,
you get it. No,
No,
they
no.
always
no,
overcook
no.
it. No, always.
We'll see. True on that kind of sense. But you don't want to have it rare because it'd be too bloody, and he already had orc's blood on it. You know?
That's
Look,
why
I
you
want it
order it as
seared on
rare,
both
and then it's
sides for-
medium
Right.
rare when you get it. I know what I'm
I
ordering.
just-
Ah,
I just
Plus,
want
if
it
it-
seared on both sides.
Tastes like blood, it's fine.
makes
If it's not mooing when I bite into it, it's too cooked.
Got boned. Got boned.
I don't think so. We don't serve that here.
what you serve right now is me.
Oh.
Bring me a steak, or I shall order someone to bring your corpse home to your mother.
Wow.
Damn.
Hey, I can't help but notice that Omen's being a bit much.
I'm extra.
Uh,
Like
Oh.
what? They're being fucking worst. I'd kill them if I thought I could get the blood stains out of this apron.
Oh dang. something we can do about them? I don't know how many more Sugoi happy morning twerks I have left in me.
That'd be for the best, if Omen ever wants to redeem themselves. And besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror?
No, let her be her overlord self.
Yeah.
Maids have been subservient
let
for
them
too
live in
long. Call the maids to arms, ignite the hearts of your comrades, and start the long overdue maid revolution.
Revolution.
Viva la revolution!
Vive la revolution.
Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maiden.
Ah!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm all for that one.
Nice.
Go with that one.
Maiden.
You bring out the Iron Maiden. It's horribly spiked on the inside. It has an adorable frog motif on the outside.
Aw.
I feel like she would be kind of scared of that.
Omen, this is your last chance to apologize to us and promise to be a nicer from now on.
Oh.
No deal.
Oh.
You shall not make demands of me. Bring me my steak, you uppity underlings.
Uppity on.
Well, we tried. Lock 'em up.
You and your friends try to force Omen inside the Iron Maiden. It's a bit like forcing a cat to get in the bath. Having a cat, I know this pain.
True, true. Same.
You see her start hissing.
Yeah.
Dang, you don't think all these chains and spikes would make Omen less slippery?
Tremble before me.
That's overlord to you.
Finally, you shove them in and lock the door shut. Now you can return to work in peace.
Let me out! Your overlord needs to pee.
I love that. That's something that needs to be posted somewhere.
No.
Not until you've learned your lesson.
That's not nice.
I don't know. Maybe we should let them out. Omen was locked up in the Iron Maiden for a long time. Putting them in another one might be traumatizing.
Yeah. They might be upsetty spaghetti. What? No, I don't care. I still sleep in Iron Maiden sometimes. This is just a dick move.
Oh, true.
I love it.
Goodbye.
In that case, it's the perfect response to your behavior. Have fun in there.
You, Nico, April, and Zoe work the rest of your shifts to the sound of Omen's muffled swearing and banging inside the Iron Maiden.
Nice.
I think it's been long enough. Omen, are you ready to come out now?
Oh.
She's asleep.
Uh-oh.
We made you some fresh omurice and a pika pika parfait. You can eat it if you promise to behave.
Fine.
That was clever indeed.
That was catastrophic, but I must admit, I impressed you all followed through on such a hardcore threat. You have my respect.
Nice.
If nothing else, at least we have respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
Wow, that's the closest Omen's ever come to acknowledging anyone as an equal. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 charm.
Nice.
Let's stick to the schedule.
To be fair, putting someone in an Iron
I
Maiden
have
isn't
no
very
boldness.
charming.
How am I supposed to
Wow.
go there?
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
no.
can you look up first to see if that
Hang, I'll
is?
look it up.
Because I would feel
I'm
bad
pretty
if it's
sure.
not. I think so too, but I would feel bad if it's not that. It could be charm or smartness. I think Liam's smartness actually. My guess is that creativity is Zoe. Smartness is Liam. Omen's boldness. Maybe the mimic guy is charm, and then the clown's fun.
Walking around the community zone, you see several con-goers playing a match. Wait, is that soccer? Why the hell is there soccer at MonsterCon? Con-goer sees you fuming and tells you, oh, it's not soccer, it's actually LARP fussball. Oh, okay.
What?
What a relief! You have +2 fun watching the game, safe knowing you don't have to watch a real sport.
Wow, they really don't like sports in this.
They don't. Doug invited you to a competitive tarot card reading, tarot card
Doug.
trading event this afternoon. You brought Omen and April along in the hopes they can provide some bartering muscle.
Golly.
Wow, this is a bit overwhelming. I don't even know who to trade with first. I'm sure I hope no one scams me.
Ooh,
No one.
Jesus,
What?
dude.
I got it.
Do like a nerd voice.
I'm trying to think of a good voice for him. Hang on.
I feel like he would be like one of those like sweaty like.
Hey, it looks like he's made of water.
Good day, my friend.
Good day, my friends. I see you have a tarot reverse card. I'll trade you a pride card for it.
He sounds nasty. I don't know. Reverse cards are pretty rare, and prides are kind of weak.
Pride was weak before last September's expansion. Now they've countered all its debuffs, and Pride's all the rage.
Oh yeah? Last September's expansion? I'm definitely up to date on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll trade you my reverse for...
Perfect! Bye! He snatched it and ran.
Oh no. Am I misunderstanding this bizarre situation, or did we just get scammed?
Yes.
Fear not, pathetic mortals.
I thought so. Worry not, Doug. Auntie Omen will fix it. Where did I put my stabbing knife?
No, don't stab him. Ha! Yes! An insulin overdose is much harder to convict. Jab him with his syringe.
Oh my god. Was that her mind? Like, is that
Yeah.
Those are her. Those are her bottled
like,
up
censored
emotions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute mascots that say such fun things.
I love that character.
April, my dear, I love the way you pretend not to think.
I don't think murdering him would be very good sportsmanship.
This isn't that kind of sport.
Maybe you could teach him to be more confident bargainer instead. You three never seem to back down from a challenge.
Okay, so I've Googled it. And it says Doug likes fun.
Okay.
Omen likes boldness.
Okay,
Zoe
boldness.
likes creativity. Liam likes smarts. And charm is for April. And then Nico likes balance. So having everyone kind of
balance.
close to the same for Nico.
Okay.
So TLDR, you weren't fun enough for Doug.
Damn.
Damn!
More fun.
Damn.
And you
I'm
need
a
more
stick in the
bold.
mud. Ah.
Savage. That's certainly true, and you're not going to start today. What could Doug do to improve his bartering game? Clear communication is key. Just ask, are you scamming me? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, because I
Sounds
like
curious,
you, bestie.
Make sure you're threatening them at the same time. That way
Enroll
they'll
in
definitely
university
answer
to get
yes.
a bachelor's degree in international trade. It has the word trade in it, so it should work.
Yeah.
Yes, do that one.
That sounds so
Semester of
smart.
Overcomplication. Oh man. Yeah, we'll do that. Before you can stop and consider all the student debt you're about to earn, you and your friends are whisked off to college.
Oh, what?
So thank you.
Thank you all. Oh, hang on.
You're good.
Did you want to voice him?
You're okay.
Yeah,
Sure, I can do
whatever.
that.
Go ahead.
Alright. So, thank you all for enrolling in International Trade 101. My lecture finished. I can answer any questions you may still have. I got one. If someone offered you a pride card in exchange of a tarot reverse, would you consider that be a fair trade? What? Surely you know that has nothing to do with international trade.
It also doesn't say if you whether or not you know the answer.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. Let's say the person offering the Pied card was from Norway. Would that be fair international trade? Does anyone here have a question that's actually about international trade?
He's too dumb.
Oh. Well, since we're here, how much TNT could one import into this country without alerting national security?
April? Oddly very specific.
That's oddly
It is oddly specific.
It's just a fun hypothetical. Don't think too much about it. Honk honk.
Pathetic.
So you won't answer the question about cards. You won't answer the question about explosives. Do you know anything about international trade, old man?
Oh, snap. Did anyone else enroll in this class expecting to learn about trading cards?
The entire class raises their hand.
Around a third of the class raises their hands.
My life.
Just your life, just
Just
not
life.
freak your life, not F your life, just your life.
Yes.
He's such a good bean. The teacher ends the class, so you don't get any answers, but the confidence of having attended an international trade class once makes Doug a much better barterer.
Does it though?
I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't actually make him any better at trading, but he thinks he is, and it's the thought that counts. You gain
Exactly.
+2 smarts and lose -2 charm.
And Moi Moi, did you see on the right side? You can see which one does what.
That's why she was sad she couldn't get
Stats?
boldness.
You need to get more boldness.
yeah.
You need to get more boldness.
I'm not
It's more
I'd be so
bold.
bold.
Oh, don't advance, don't advance.
I'm not.
Everybody, choose an object. Say your choice out loud. A water bottle.
I love
Harry
lamb.
Potter,
A what?
Harry Potter basilisk figurine.
That's
Suspiciously
Okay.
specific.
yeah.
I have it right next to me. It's a basilisk figurine from Harry Potter.
Player
Player-
order is decided based on how unlikely would be that humankind is still using said object in 300 years.
It was.
So I'm
Unlikely.
debating now.
Mine is definitely unlikely.
So we
Yeah.
had
I would
water
argue that we're all gonna be dead. So
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
will we still have electricity? Could we still have a lamp? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah. They'd
No.
probably still have lamps. They'd probably just be called something else 300
I
years
feel
from
like
now.
So
I feel
they
like
wouldn't be
mine
called
would
lamps.
Last, though. I feel like
Yeah.
mine would be last though because
water
mine
bottle?
was a water bottle. I'm
Mine is a
pretty sure that
figure. A
was
water
tan.
bottle still has a use.
Yeah.
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 Mine
Even
would
if they're
be-
made of,
some kind of
like,
vessel
metal or-
Yeah.
different, yeah.
Yeah,
Especially if it's
so
the
mine would be
apocalyptic
last.
universe. No, that you're right. You're right. You're just I got that
Mine-
backwards in my head.
Yeah.
You're so right.
Mine is a plastic
I-
figure.
I think yours
Yeah.
would be last. Again, at the end of the world, who's gonna
Yeah,
keep
definitely.
that?
Mhm.
I would.
Uh-huh. So
No, you'd be
are we in
first.
agree-
Yes.
He would be
Wait.
first.
First,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
I
would-
keep doing it backwards in my
Was
head.
most unlikely. Yeah.
Most
Yeah.
And then
unlikely.
we've got a lamp, a water bottle, and a brick.
Well, a
Uh,
brick would probably. I guess a lamp would probably be next after that because there'll probably no electricity. But bricks will probably be
great for
pretty
throwing.
relevant. Yeah.
Yeah, for yeeting.
For the
For
yeets.
yeet.
Yeah.
For the
Yeets.
yeets.
So
Yeah.
it's Leah, Moi Moi, and a trick.
Lamb.
get some fresh
Fresh
air.
air.
All the fresh air.
Oh,
Extra
no.
fries, please.
Hey, I get to pick. Okay, I haven't decided who I was going for this time.
I thought you said you did.
Did I?
I swore at the beginning
I-
you said this time you had someone in mind.
Oh, right.
Did you or not?
I don't know. I'm going for April.
Oh, okay.
Board
your
game
fun
night.
So spicy.
Your charm is 7, just to let you know.
My charm is very bad.
Yeah.
You and April have a great game night.
Game.
She asked if you could play Candyland. Hey, Candyland, because it reminds her of her childhood. Hey, and she loves the aesthetic. It sounds low stakes, so you agree. I'm totally down for it. 2 hours and one flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be.
Ooh,
We all need to play Candyland together.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of the molasses swamp now. Aw.
Time to
Aw.
restore some stamina.
All right, who?
So mana potion.
Okay. Oh no, who do I actually want to go for? Let's think about this logically. Right? Dami Mommy already has someone going after them. I've already romanced April.
I don't think I can get Dami Mommy. So if
You
somebody
have
somebody else wants
time.
to go to
You have a chance.
to
You have a
Dami Mommy,
chance.
You have a
absolutely.
chance.
Yeah, you can go for Dummy Mommy.
Why?
Go for Dami Mommy, if only to block Trick.
Yeah.
How dare.
Yeah, she can only go with one person, I think. I don't know how many people
Yep.
they can go with.
We can all go to
I
one.
think you can only choose one person.
one
Yes,
total, so.
but no, we all gotta pick,
No,
and
at the end, you only choose
Oh,
one
okay.
person.
you only pick one person, but more
Yeah,
people can
but you
pick that
can't-
same person.
Can they?
I saw it happen with my own eyes.
Oh, maybe not. My bad.
You go with the dog.
I go
no,
with.
just go for-
I already said I like idiots. They're both dumb though.
They are both dumb.
They are both have the dumb.
Go to
No,
dinner.
no, no. Freaking bunny out here. Oh, you're a fucking dumbass.
Oh, you're so stupid. I love you.
Oh, look at him. He's got no brains.
Yeah.
He's happy to be
It's
there.
so cute.
There's not a thought in that head. How cute.
Mhm.
You and Nico decide to visit a history museum.
Whoa! I didn't know art could be this gory.
They tell you they love museums goings, although they're not good at remembering dates or facts or where the exit is. Still, it's really exciting for them to see ancient Greek theater mask. It's like proto cosplay. You look at them trying to
Proto-cosplay?
reenact an old Greek play by themselves. They clearly don't know any Greek, but their chiseled body does look pretty classic to you.
I'm undead tired.
Block,
moi
block,
moi.
block, block, block.
Block him, block him, block him, block him.
Yeah, sorry. I need the waifu.
Get the waifu, get the waifu.
Yeah. Come on, wifey. You and Omen go out to a fancy
Don't
restaurant.
you dare order something rare.
She needs to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion.
Mm.
Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink. That's so cute.
Yeah.
I was
So hang on, is
exhausted.
hers
Sociopath.
boldness? Is that what she needs for her?
So, yeah, she needs
Yeah.
boldness.
Oh, so bold.
So I only have anyone, so I'm just gonna go over here. And
You can
talk to one of
call
these people.
somebody.
Oops, there. Let's put Miranda. You invited Miranda to join you
Ah.
at the con.
A con?
Oh,
You mean
she's a
those
mermaid.
places where peasants go to discuss lowbrow pop culture?
Okay, see, I was gonna say she looked nice until she opened her mouth.
No, this is
Please,
this is definitely
Scruffy.
this is definitely a stereotypical her. Yes, 100%.
I've always wanted to see one myself. It'll be interesting to learn their strange customs. Let's go.
Miranda tells us, "What's your type?" Wouldn't have said a Prince Charming, maybe, perhaps, But I've grown since the old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside the royalty, but let's not scrape the charming part just yet. Yes, a girl has standards.
Girl has standards.
I could call you one of my dreams.
Oh. Now, wait, is it?
It's
actually-
envy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh. Go for it. Oh, wait, hang
Go
on.
for
I didn't
it!
get-
Just
My bad.
like.
Do it. Do it.
All right, listen. What's a job from the distant future you wish you could have? Capture design. Hell.
This actually fits you super well, actually.
How does that fit me?
No, this question fits you very well.
Oh, okay. Keeper of the planet Jupiter's darkest secret. Shrek movie tester.
Yeah, you
World's
need
lead
that.
expert in the number 6.
need
I'm totally
that.
going. I'm going for this.
need
I'm going. I'm
that.
a Shrek movie test.
Yeah.
I have too many ideas.
Oh, jeez. You won $10 million, but you have to spend it in the next 5 minutes. Quick, spend them. Buy the
Oh.
rights to the letter W. Oh, that's genius. Spend it all on Tetris microtransactions and cosmetics. How convenient. Send it to that financially destitute prince who emailed you 2 months ago. Oh, my
Oh
God.
no.
Time to fulfill your dream of becoming a saxophone player. Man, these are all really good.
Do
I
the
want to buy the
W.
rights to the letter, the letter W.
Yes.
That's genius.
Time to go back to the town.
So, where's the chill zone?
Yeah.
All right,
goes
let's see.
Switch
Oh,
goes.
I didn't mean to click that.
Submitted.
I did not mean to
Submitted.
click
You
that.
are just
no!
trying to keep her from boldness, and I think that's crazy.
Ah,
Wow.
You're like,
I'm
go for
sorry.
Dommy Mommy, and then you're like, but actually it's
I'm
me.
not going
He's
for
like,
Dobby Mommy.
oh.
I'm sorry, boy.
Instant. Cock.
I was scrolling over it and clicked by accident. I forgot.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Blocked chat.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Exactly. Wow.
Ah.
And not even the good kind of
Devastated.
wow to this kind of wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Like the wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Walking around the lobby, you see a kid. Oh, we've seen this. He's got the scratch. He's gonna ask for a. Oh no, he's
This
not.
is when you broke the kid's will.
His
Wait, no,
heart.
this is
I broke his
different.
heart. This is a different one.
That's a scratching
Still,
your knees.
you take pity on him. Yeah. Still, you take pity on him and try to comfort him. You tell him not to cry, for there are worse things than scratching your knees. Things like war, famine, or that time you forgot your pants at home. Fuck, why did you have to remember that? Now you're crying too.
Oh no.
After 15 minutes of bawling your eyes out, you decide to be brave and go on with your life. Unlike this stupid wimpy kid. Way to go, you gain +2 boldness.
Yeah.
Here's
Unlike
my
this kid.
boldness.
I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Now you're trying to cross the lobby with Nico, Zoe, and April, but it's chock full of people. You can't move through the dense crowd.
Gosh, what a mess. What are we going to do?
Such is the way of the blade.
Or not, my young pupil. Now the noble lion must pass through the galloping antelope herd. He patiently waits for an opening. Like now. No, sorry. No, that wasn't the right moment. Now. Oops, wait. False alarm. Any minute now. Any minute now. Do it.
56 minutes later.
It's what works. Now! Nope, wait, that wasn't the one either. Now! Oh, wait, darn. Still picking. Oh, come on.
At
He
this
said
point, I would've just started
frickin'.
running people over.
Frickin'.
I'm gonna tell Mama Trick.
Cute. Wow.
Yeah, call his mom.
Whoa.
Don't ask how you got the number.
Not my mom.
How long is this gonna take? Just a heads up, I'm getting very thirsty and mildly homicidal.
Ooh, smile.
It could be a while. I was once stranded at a con crowd for 6 hours, surviving on floor peanuts and secondhand sweat.
Oh. No.
Blah, blah. You drank sweat? That's disgusting.
It works in a pinch. There's sweat everywhere at a con. Look, you're even sweating.
No, I'm not. I'm April 1st. I'm too cute to sweat.
That's not what your
Too
face
cute.
is saying.
I know, right?
Disgusting.
April, it's hot in here. We're all clearly drenched in sweat.
Uh.
Not me. That's not sweat. It's water. I've been cooling off like this.
April snatches the group's last remaining water bottle and dumps it all over herself.
Oh.
See? Just water.
Oh my god.
Well, dehydration is definitely going to be a problem now.
So is April's mental state. By the looks of things, you better do something.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
When you need rescuing, you're supposed to deploy a flare gun. You only have a real gun, but that's probably close enough.
Oh no!
Do it.
Float the idea that one of you could volunteer their blood for the others to drink. Fun fact, blood is full of nutrients.
Gun.
Going for
Clear
the
your
gun.
room. What in the yeehaw?
That can work. Do you have a gun? I do. Well, I don't personally, but I assume April has one.
Who, me?
Yeah, I think I saw a gun in April's purse when I was looking for gum earlier. Fun fact, it tastes like pennies. Huh.
Ah, I mean blood.
Yeah,
More like
it's
penny-
copper.
pennies-
It's a copper
Yeah.
taste. Yeah.
coppery taste.
Good to know, good to know.
I mean, if you ever bit the inside of your lip,
Everybody knows.
everybody knows.
Yes.
True.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you know? There is a gun in my purse. It probably fell in there or something.
Sure.
Whatever you say, girl. Gimme.
Gimme.
Zoe shoots at the ceiling. Then something magical and unexpected happens. Everyone around you cowers and stops moving.
Holy
fuck! Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
You want to do it?
You
It's
can
your
do
turn,
it.
your turn.
No, you can do it.
It was the ghost guy. I was like, okay.
It's a different
Holy
ghost.
fuck! It is?
I think it's the same guy.
I
Same
think it's
ghost.
the same guy with the hood.
Yeah.
Is it?
I'm confused.
I don't remember having a hood before.
I think he was down at the time.
Oh.
Maybe. Holy fuck! That girl's got a gun! It's every monster for themselves!
Exit. Pursued
Yeah,
by bear.
no, this is our moment. We can go.
You're a genius, Envy Socks.
Or envy.
Worth it.
Totally. Oh, and hey, here you go, Nico.
Ah, you did have my gun. Thank you.
You navigate through dozens of terrified people as you rejoin the con. The gun really seems to get people out of the way.
It's working.
Behind you, you hear more screaming, maybe some rioting. But that's not your problem anymore, so you earn +2 boldness and lose 2 smarts.
Nice.
MVP.
Damn. Okay, I need charm. I need to be so charming. At the stand, you find a fanzine vendor. You ask her what her zines are about. They're about you, she replies. You open one of her fanzines. It's full of badly cropped pictures of you. You feel you should be disturbed, but you also feel flattered. You buy a copy. Dang, some of these pics you haven't even seen before. You're bowled over by your own charm.
Oh.
Just bought a fanzine of yourself.
I bought a self fanzine. Cons are a great place to buy all the merch you could ever want, but they're also filled with all the merch you could never want, like crappy fanzines. Hi, can I please interest any of you in buying a fanzine?
Nope.
Ranger.
No thanks.
Ah, let's buy one, she said, please. I will be wrong for a ranger to ignore such a polite damsel in need.
Yes, that's it. I need your help. I need to sell 20 of these fanzines before the end of the day or I'll die.
Wait, no way.
What a predicament you find yourself in. Are you cursed?
No, I've seen this before. The mob must have kidnapped this woman's child, and they're threatening to kill the child if she doesn't sell 20 Fransley. We have to help her.
Enough.
What? No, she's obviously lying. She never even mentioned the mob.
Come on, Liam. We have to help her sell these zins. Think of one of those.
Zines.
Think of the children.
Think of a magazine. Zines.
Zines. Magazines. I get it. Zines.
Liam, you are always telling me to redeem myself and shit. Here we have a chance to fight the mob and you want to walk away? I must either fight evil or be evil. Your choice.
Love that.
Okay, fine. I guess it'll be easier to sell 20 fanzines than to make you shut up.
Yay! 3 hours later.
Damn, selling these zines isn't as easy as I thought it would be.
Indeed, I've been reading them, and they are unfathomably bad. Perhaps the seller deserves to die at the hands of a cursed mob.
Justice will prevail.
A good ranger never gives up. That kidnapped child is counting on us. You with me, right, Leah? Let's go all in and think of a way to sell these zines.
Post a recipe of a popular cooking blog on how to cook a delicious souffle with only eggs, butter, milk, flour, and 20 fanzines.
Wow, okay.
Wear a fanzine as a hat and act so incredibly confident that everyone will want to buy one as fashion statements.
That's
Hey, oh,
charm.
that one.
definitely-
I believe that would work.
You put a zine on your head and wear it proudly around the con. People stare at you, but nobody asks to buy one. You start to deflate a bit. Are you uncool?
Don't give up, Leah. Heroes always persevere in the face of hardships.
Do not let them see you back down, my friend. Wear your cringe with pride.
I love it.
No, take it off. I knew this was a dumb idea.
In the end, it's Liam's inspiring lack of belief that makes you go all in. You're Leah, the dumb idea girl. Who would you be if a bad idea embarrassed you now? You double down and put 2 more zines on your head.
Whoa. Look at that girl over there with that zine on her head. What a look. When she had just 1 zine on her head, I thought it was a pretty dumb mistake. But 3? That's a bold statement.
Now you're talking.
Do you want some zines for yourself? Leon's fashion genius is catching on fast. Totally. I'll take 3 zines, please.
Soon enough, you started a new fashion trend, sold all the zines, and managed to maybe save a kidnapped kid. And if that wasn't enough of a victory, when you get back to your hotel that night, you even catch Liam trying the zines on for size.
It's not what it looks like.
You gain 2 charm and lose 2 creativity, you funky little trend center. I feel like
Fully charged.
that would be creative, though. So
that would be very creative.
I've stolen all of Moy's boldness. I'm sorry.
You did it. You did it.
No
Now,
boldness for
because
the
of you, she
boy.
will not be able to romance the Dami mommy.
My waifu.
She can. I know she can. I believe in her.
Wait, what's this? Creativity is the hotel?
is it glasses?
But you need boldness.
Yeah, but that's not an option.
I kind of took the option by accident.
You should pick whatever is the lowest because you don't want to. Oh my gosh, look how cute.
Oh.
You get an ice cream cone at a fast food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze. You feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly, the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you +2 creativity.
Nice.
You head back to the hotel rooms to recharge for a bit, but you find Doug and Nico doing some sort of guided meditation while Omen naps.
Oh.
Battleship. Ship. Oh man, I messed up again. I'll never get at this rate.
Go ahead.
You ask what the it he is trying to get is, because so far you've got no clue.
We're training. You know, the game Battleship. I signed up for the tournament later today, but all the competitors are super tense.
Wah!
Tattoos and scars everywhere. They kept saying really smart sounding things like, yes, I used to favor the Sea Rat opening, but I've been more inclined towards the Tropical Storm Gambit as of late. And they all had really bright colored hair, not a single disposed background character inside. Doug was a bit nervous, so when he doesn't even technically have hair, but I told him not to worry. There's no challenge that can't be overcome with a quick training arc.
Oh, what?
Oh, look at her little outfit.
Her sweepy set.
Ah, a little bear on his chest.
Nico, I cannot sleep through your foolishness any longer. Doug doesn't need friendship. He needs tutelage from an expert military commander. Me. Let's head to the port. I'll need to inspect your battleship fleet if I am to give you proper naval advice.
Oh no.
There aren't actually any real battleships involved. We use these little game pieces. See?
And we wage battle by throwing them at each other with violence?
Yes.
It's not really a real battle either. We mostly just say letters and numbers at each other.
What?
Well, that's stupid.
Let's try the meditation again. You were super close to cracking it. I don't know. I think I need something more if I want to stand a chance. Moi Moi, do you know any good battleship tactics?
Emotional warfare. Every time they hit one of your ships, tell the opponent the names of the naval officers.
Oh, damn!
Yes, and the
That's- oh my
backstory.
God.
They
Oh,
had
God.
kids.
Peek at the
That's
opponent's
so good.
grid. The game.
You just start
provides
writing
60 protection for
letters.
Peeking. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
We regret to
God.
inform
I'm
you.
really gonna.
Yes.
My dearest Arthur. it's been weeks. You decide to practice by having Nico play against Doug and execute this tactic.
Huh?
Okay. I'm gonna start with B4. Hit! Rest in peace, Captain Polyard. He was a beloved leader and only a week from retirement. What? I mean, I don't care. Just a made-up person, right? Sure. Tell that to his wife. I just had to give the ring. I just had to ring. I just had to ring the family. Maybe you could give the news. Hello, Miss Pollard. I'm afraid of my friend Doug here has something to tell you.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not good at phone calls. Oh God. Hello. I'm very sorry, but your husband, he
Cease your whimpering and get on with blowing up innocence. Make your next move.
Oof. Okay. B5.
Oh,
Hit again! That was our doctor, Mr. Stevens. He was a peaceful man, only joined the Navy to search for his missing brother. No relatives to call for this one, though.
Oh, no.
I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry.
Go again, Doug. Try to get another doctor.
I'm going to go for fudge. I hope I miss B6. You sank my battleship. Everyone on board perished, including little Tommy Parker. He was only 17, lied about his age to fight for his country.
Oh, shit.
17, huh? Hey, doesn't that basically make you some kind of child murderer, Doug?
No!
No, I didn't mean to. I surrender. No more bloodshed, please.
I like this strategy. Effective, and you get to see your opponent cry.
Doug, this is amazing. I can't wait to see you destroy the competition with this new strat.
Will he be able to go through with it?
I don't think I want to play this game anymore. But gosh, winning a tournament
Does sound cool.
Hello, Natra. You gain +2 charm for relying on emotional warfare, but lose -2 fun. In time, Doug's desire to win at something will trump the guilt of murdering fictional people.
You sure it's my turn?
All right,
Bless
so
him.
I have no idea who I want to get. Okay, let's see. I can only get smart and fun.
If you get your smart up, you can date a vampire. And he likes to make yaoi.
I don't want to date a vampire though.
Ooh.
I'll go here.
He doesn't want a vampire, so Trick's not into sucking?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
News to me.
Thought it came naturally. Damn.
I see what you did there. How dare. How dare. You attend an indie tabletop game and showcase and get pulled into a Euro game based around the classic party game Never Have I Ever. It's like the original
no.
game, but there's a different point values assigned to the severity of your admission. There's also sudden death rules, a phone a friend mechanic, and a robber somehow.
Naturally.
Naturally.
No, always.
2 hours later, you decided that you'll never will ever play this game ever again. At least you gained 2 fun, hearing the embarrassing things the other players had admitted to. Next thing you know, Miranda arrives at the con. She booked a room at the hotel for the night, and so you meet her there to help her get settled.
Oh, so when you called
hi,
in?
Hi, Marie. Hi,
Oh.
Myri. What did you think of the room? Pretty nice, huh?
No apologies, but I won't sleep in such a room. Not with that thing.
Oh. Look at what she's pointing at, and the bed.
That can't possibly be my bed.
Miranda, you were making such a great progress with your character arc. You were even being more humble and beheading people less.
Oh God.
What's with these high bed standards now?
Trick, you are not listening to me. That is not a bed.
Oh, really? You really won't count it as a bed, even if it isn't royal enough?
I think it's a mimic or something.
Maybe she knows.
It's a
mimic.
wizard. Oh,
maybe.
God.
It's a wizard now. What's it lacking? Silk canopy, a thin layer of carnival on the sheets, perhaps. Man.
She feels insulted.
Well, this is how us commoners sleep, okay? It's perfectly fine. Look. You go to lay down on the bed. Miranda grabs your arms and yanks you back.
Stop this foolishness.
Okay, she's quite weird about the bed. She must be even more out of the touch than you feared. You don't want Miranda to feel bad into her own ways, or fall back into her own ways. So you better solve this situation. Find a way to make her okay with this bed, so you two don't end up spending all day looking at hotel rooms. If your problem is laying on this bed, maybe she would be okay with laying under it. Everyone knows that's how real monsters do it anyway. Obviously. Pillow fight. It will help her release some stress. And hey, if Isabella joins in the fight, maybe Miranda is right. You know, it's not a bet after all. I don't think it's a bet after all.
I go for the pillow fight.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I don't know. That sounds pretty dangerous.
A pillow fight? Don't be silly. It's fun. She still looks unsure, so he decided to break the ice and hit her with a pillow. She'll love that, hopefully. But instead of giving her a harmless boop, the pillow vomits up blood and viscerous. Like
Viscera.
just
Viscera.
Viscera. Like you just threw a small animal at the wall.
Disgusting!
Ooh. The bed emits a terrible screech and starts wailing what looks like a pain and anger. What the? You can still hear Miranda saying, "I told you so," as the not bed thing pounces on you and swallows you whole.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Everything goes dark and wet, and you're left wondering if the life insurance policy covers devoured by a bloody thirsty bed monster. Then there's a flash of light. Miranda pierces through the creature with her trident, and she's like a beautiful avenging angel covered in blood, guts, and grotesque juices. You reach for her hand, but she leans back at the last second.
First, you have to admit that you were wrong and I was right.
She got her priorities straight.
Sorry, don't be like that.
You owe me. You hit me with a pillow full of intestines.
Fine. You're right about the bed. I should have listened to you.
Aw, you're so cute when you admit I'm right.
Oh. She pulls you out of the thing's corpse, and you'll be leaving a very strong worded review of this hotel. At least you're alive. You gain 2 fun and lose 2 smarts.
Turns out we just killed Nico's cousin.
Oh
who
my
came
God.
to the con.
So, how do you win at brainstorming?
Another day, another morning to devote to the comic you're working on. Time to brainstorm. What is the one feature you always look for when you buy a robot from a robot store? A metal cock that also serves as a deadly projectile?
Hey, yo.
Yo, the refined sense of humor so typical of a robot. Does this tell me? No, I was like, does this tell me what I'm gonna gain? Free internet access? Ooh, you know?
Oh, free internet access. That's a good one.
We're all really down for that one.
A vast knowledge of flower symbology?
Would it be more useful for the internet?
When you buy it from a robot store. I mean, free internet access is nice.
But how good is it?
Refined sense of humor. So typical of a robot. I mean... I mean, it's a deadly projectile. That's a weapon.
Oh, that's true. You're not wrong on that. You can use that for a lot of different ways.
So true.
Yeah.
So true. But free internet. Like, imagine when you don't have a place and you don't have good internet. Like, free internet.
Oh yeah, the
see,
internet.
I'll go for the free internet thing. I already have the other thing.
What should I write?
What's a killer name for a cat? Saturn. Douglas, fearsome king of the Moon Knight. Big Mustards. The sun. Yeah, I like the king of the Moon Knight.
Wait.
Hey, I got boldness. I think I got boldness for everyone.
Is there a food stand nearby?
All right, so I'm gonna avoid bold.
If you can.
Let's see.
Do you know which one it is?
I think it's fun. I need to go for.
Oh goodness.
So.
I'm doing good. We're playing our second round
Is it
of
fun
this.
or
It's
charm?
I'm pretty
So
sure.
we're gonna see how it goes. How are
Fine.
you?
Yeah. You probably want to go for either boldness or like smarts. Maybe
I
you
got
can
a
get
lot
the
of
suck
boldness.
action.
You
How
know,
about you get
he's
the
so
suck action?
bold. He could get her without even trying.
Yeah.
I've also got 5 creativity, so.
Who are
Yeah,
you
you're not
going
gonna
for?
get April.
I was going for
Go
April.
for April.
Ah.
I don't remember which stat is her though.
Her is a charm.
Charm. You suck at charm. You're not very charming.
Not a
Damn.
charming guy.
But you're really
Damn,
fun this time.
savage.
So maybe
Yeah.
maybe you get Doug. He likes fun
Hey,
people.
you go for Doug.
You check out games going at the community zone and you find an area dedicated to retro video games. You start playing some N64 games, then you go further back in
Yeah.
time to play the original Super Mario, where Mario is a dick. You round out your playing session by playing checkers and the royal game of your Mesopotamian gamer skills grant you +2 fun.
Yay, so much fun.
Later, you sit down to play Wizards and Wyverns with Liam, Omen, April, and Nico.
Good day to you.
Good, everyone's here. Thank you all for agreeing to be part of my campaign. Prepare to enter my fantasy realm of Lestradia, which could be the setting of my future novel if this all goes well, but no pressure. I'll set the scene. You're in a tavern looking for information on a warlock that you've heard is trying to cast a curse on this realm. What do you do?
House
Oh,
got
I
too
got a
warm. I have a
spell just
headache.
for
But we
that.
got to make
I think
burgers.
my cunning wizard Wizzo Cunningham
Board games,
would
Lotteria.
cunningly
Oh,
scan the
I played
tavern for any
Lotteria
shady
before.
characters. I rolled a 15 on my perception check.
At least it sounds like it got better. I'm sorry about the headache.
True.
Wizzo spots some shady, hooded figures playing dominoes in the corner of the room. They look suspicious, almost as if they know something about.
A Wizzo loves dominoes, and so do I. I joined the game.
Okay. Are you going to talk to them too, as I was saying?
Silly! Did you say Domino's? Sorry, I had to check my phone, so I wasn't paying attention. But I love Domino's. As do I. I will destroy you all at this game within a game. Liam, what number must my math rock roll so that I may lay the most intimidating domino?
So if we ever play Baldur's
Some
Gate
math
and you
rock.
play as a different character, I want you to play as a character like this.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Hell
I
if
need to
I
play-
know.
I need my what is it? It's not a dirge, but it's the what are they? The underlings.
dragon?
What is
Oh.
Banthara? No.
Athara.
Drow.
Drow. Yeah,
Drow.
I play a Drow.
Yeah, yeah,
That's definitely a
Drow.
Drow character.
Mm-hmm.
Hell if I know. W&W doesn't have any rules on how to play dominoes in a campaign.
Which means we can homebrew it ourselves. This is why I love TTRPGs. The only limit is your imagination.
Your friends spend the next hour playing dominoes in a WW campaign. Liam's allowing it, but you can tell he's about to tear his man bun out. Poor guy. Maybe you should do something to get everyone refocused on his campaign.
Yeah, see, that's like the worst thing is to make this giant world and all these missions and characters, and you spend all your time in the tavern playing an in-game game.
Roll sleight of hand to start eating the dominoes without your friends noticing.
Nom nom.
That's against the
Except-
law.
Except that you can't unhook these idiots. Help Liam redesign his whole campaign to be experienced through high-stakes domino matches. It's a win-win. I think we'll go with that. That's our best option. You know what? Fine. Suddenly, a group of bandits rush into the tavern with swords and dominoes drawn. Roll initiative.
Yes, I was waiting for this to get messy. I wield my strongest domino piece.
Later, the bugbear lays down a double blank domino tile, effectively sealing off that path. Wizzo, you lose 10 HP and fall unconscious.
No! You must survive, Wizzo. I command it.
I love this. Sorry, it's too late. I should not pass this death save. You must succeed where this old wizard could not. Farewell.
We'll try, Wizzo. We'll lay our tiles like our lives depend on it.
I'm dead.
Only the Reaper would take me instead. I'm not made for high-stakes dominoes.
Even later,
Gag upon your bitter
A natural
failure.
20. I lay my final tile. Gag upon your bitter failure, Warlock.
Omen wins the domino boss fight. The warlock has no choice but to dispel his curse on these lands. Good job, everyone.
That was cool. That was fun. I've never been so invested in something I wasn't being paid to promote before.
This has got to be creativity, right? I'm glad you enjoyed the game. The dominoes thing was annoying at first, but I'm happy you all pushed me in a bold new creative direction.
I demand that we play another. This time we shall theme the quest around scattergories.
Oh God, no!
Categories.
You have a great time playing games with your friends. You also gain 2+2 creativity for helping design a campaign around such an innovative concept. You also lose 2 fun, though. What?
What? They were enjoying themselves.
That was a lot of fun, though.
What? How you can not have fun?
You can't get Doug if you lose your
understand.
fun. We talked about this.
Yeah.
I understand it.
Also,
don't
my stats are
understand.
not balanced at all, so I could try to
Yeah,
go
I'm-
for smarts and try to get Liam, I guess.
Yeah, try and go for Liam.
Or you can also go for boldness and go for...
I could also try to up my boldness. Hang on. You're right. One of us should get her. I'm just saying. You attend a
Someone's gotta get her.
a panel on how to seamlessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is that you shouldn't. This turns
I'm
out
not
to
the
be
loot box
invaluable
scam again.
knowledge that makes you gain 2 smarts. Pay 10 monster tokens to open mystery box with a bonus random amount of smarts. Just kidding. Doug and Nico invite you and Liam to a classic Pokemans movie watch party happening in the auditorium. You can't wait to relive something so dear to you, to your childhood. I can speak. I know words. Welcome, Pokefans. Before we get started, we'd like to introduce ourselves. We've been hired to represent More Chips, Pokemon's newest sponsor. Soon you can expect to find references to our fabulous products sprinkled all over the IP that you love. Like finding delicious More Chip crumbs all over your furniture.
What's going on? Is More Chips going to own Pokemans now? Pokemon used to be the cartoon that brought me joy on Saturday mornings. I never thought its real goal was to make money. Ah, that's so weird.
So crazy.
So
Yeah.
Pokemans is a brand now? That blows.
I mean, Pokemans was a brand already, to be fair.
What?
Art is dead.
Do you two understand cartoons and games are products that, although creative, aim to make money?
No way! Pokemans has always been about the power of friendship and catching all the Pokemans. But bleh, be it the form of a toy or like a T-shirt. Wait.
There it is.
So everything that brings us joy, actually owned by brands? How deep does this rabbit hole go? Liam, are we owned by our brands?
It depends. How many online tracking cookies have you accepted over the years?
No.
It's one thing to open your friend's eyes to the capitalistic hellscape, but you'd rather not completely break their spirits. Think of a way to calm Doug and Nico down. Trust the cycle of late capitalism. Before your essential dread runs too high, a brand will surely release something shiny and new to distract you. Build the ultimate defense against the dreadful claws of brand. A pillow fort.
Pillow fort.
I think you have a lot more chance with a pillow fort than you have with trusting late game capitalism.
Yeah, but I'm trying to bring up my smarts, and I feel like this is not smart at all.
The top one is definitely more smart. Damn, this sucks. To make it worse, I just remembered Monday. It's only a few days away.
Oh no, the convention is ending.
Don't remind me of that.
It's Monday right now.
No, Mondays are the worst. Cartoon cats have taught me this, and I trust them very much. It's true. Mondays are like the day that murders the weekend.
Oh.
That is one way to think about it.
Yeah.
Life is pointless. It's like 1 out of every 5 days is like a Monday, right?
Close enough.
Nico and Doug starts rolling around like sad, discarded hot dogs on the floor.
Are you sure about this, Leia? I've never seen these two lose so much idiotic hope. It's unsettling.
You tell Liam to be patient. Doug and Nico are quietly sobbing into their Pokemon's plushies when their phone suddenly chimes.
Somebody pinch me.
Dude, no way. They just announced that Animal Cruising is getting another sequel.
Hell yeah!
Animal Crossing mentioned. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. I love Animal Cruising.
The one
Right?
not Animal Crossing player in here.
I know, right?
This is Animal Cruising.
Right?
It's different.
It's different. Don't worry. It's different.
Yeah.
Right?
You get a boat instead of an island.
True. A boat would be actually pretty cool, actually.
It's basically you're on a yacht basically the whole time, and sometimes you get a dock on an island, and that's the adventure times.
Yeah, and you go
That'd actually be
grab
kinda fun.
stuff to bring back forward. That'd be cool.
It could end like Titanic though, so keep that in mind. Make right
yeah.
choices.
Isn't
Make sure
this
you
just
go
that one game where you play with friends and there's a shark?
Raft? I haven't played it, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's Raft.
It sounds just like Raft.
Yeah, simple, but a lot more
Except,
cuter creatures.
yeah, you're a cute little animal, and you can have like 10 of them live in your little cruise ship with you.
That place.
Yeah.
We just made the game right now. We just,
Yeah.
just developed the game right there.
Yeah, we stole it from this concept, but you know, we did it.
No, we totally did.
Yeah.
No,
And when you go to those islands, sometimes you can meet a new character to come join you on your cruise. Ah. Ah.
Right? It's the ultimate chill. Just trending to your village, catching bugs, being able to afford to pay off your mountain of debt. That's the big one. That's the big fancy right there. And it's so nice getting to talk and cruise with all your neighbors. I wish we had a walkable neighborhoods full of friendly, cruisable strangers in our life. Same. I wonder what killed that lifestyle. Who knows? Let's watch the game trailer and check out all the new features.
Wow, I'm surprised it was that easy to make these two forget about Monday.
Is it really so surprising? Are products not mere distractions to make us forget that life is nothing but a series of bridges between Mondays?
Oh, it's too real.
Oh,
Don't do
well,
that to me.
Monday may come, but for now, You're gonna gush about the latest animal cruising and ignore the existential dread. You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 funds. Exactly what I wanted.
Let's stick to this schedule.
There we go.
Oh!
Cool.
Wow. Who's that supposed to be, though?
It's like a Sakura from Card Capture, and then like also a little bit of like just fun, I guess.
I was thinking
Kinda
of
reminds me-
what was her name from Batman? The
Harley. I had
Oh,
the
yeah.
kind of a
Yeah, there
vibe
we
of
go.
Harley,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I couldn't think of the
love it.
name.
I also kind of think
Yeah.
it reminds me of this character from Kill la Kill.
she's just a
Oh,
Tokyo
Kami
Mew
got
Mew
killed.
character. Just
Yeah.
Tokyo Mew Mew.
Tokyo Mew Mew.
You're roaming around the lobby and you find someone with your exact same cosplay. Unacceptable.
Oh,
You must battle to
snap.
the death.
You decide to solve this conflict the traditional way. A knife fight to the death. Yes, we
Yes.
did. The other cosplayer doesn't carry a knife, so he gets automatically disqualified. Oh, so we were in the
Nice.
same outfit, but he
Oh.
was a dude?
How dare ye.
I should win by default. You win the
Exactly.
right to cosplay. Yes, I do. You gain +2 boldness for always carrying a knife, for no reason at all. Success. And
'Cause I'm
because I'm
scared.
kind of scared of you.
Yeah, I would be too.
Fair.
Me too.
Fair, fair, fair. Omen and Doug are manning the first aid booth to fill their con volunteer hours. You and Nico decide to go visit them.
Paging Dr. Nico.
Oh, no.
Thanks for
He's
letting me
back in
chill
the-
with you guys. Watching all this first aid is a great opportunity for me to practice my doctor character. Good. I'm just happy today's been slow. No medical emergencies in sight. Whoa.
Somebody help me! I'm having a medical emergency.
Ah, darn
Shut
it.
up.
Oh, pipe down. You're fine.
I'm literally holding my intestines in my hands.
So, rub some dirt on it and walk it off.
yeah.
Is there a doctor here or what? I'm bleeding out over here.
The on-site doctor is at the furry meetup on floor 3 right now.
Shocking.
Me. I'm a doctor.
Literally not.
No, you're not. You're a nerd cosplaying as
Doesn't
one.
really add up.
Aren't you just cosplaying one? Exactly. The fact that I'm cosplaying as a doctor, just when this person needs one, is probably fate telling me that I'm ready to be the big one. Nico, this guy's really hurt. He needs a real doctor.
This is really the time to be discussing this.
Doug. Think about it. Is this really any difference between a doctor and someone who's cosplaying one really well? An academic degree and years of training.
This is Nico we're talking about. Logic isn't going to convince them. Do something to stop them from accidentally killing this guy before the real doctor comes back. Convince the injured person to cosplay as someone healthy so Nico doesn't malpractice them to death.
Oh.
If it works,
Only
it's
one
working.
thing stops, Only one thing stops TV doctors from doing their job: relationship drama. Introduce a love interest and a will they, won't they plot to keep Nico too busy to commit
Alright,
manslaughter.
That's
Before you
perfect.
select one, before you select one, which one do you feel like that has the most boldness, or do you think?
Yeah,
there's
you gotta
no
find the
bonus
bold
answer?
one.
Doesn't
Is
mean
that bold?
either one. Oh, which one do you think will make you lose boldness? That's also something to keep in mind.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Actually, you need one that'll
I feel
make
like
you
the
lose smarts and gain boldness. Would be best.
The second one
Yeah.
might be creativity or smarts. Might make you
The
gain
first-
those.
The first one is definitely not smart. I feel like you lose smart if you do the top one.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't
the
think
first one
either
might
one
be
is
bold.
smart. Creativity feels like it's probably a factor.
Yeah.
Or fun. Funsies. Here for the funsies.
Funsies. For the funsies.
Boldness might be the first one.
I don't feel like that's bold at all.
I don't think any of these
Really?
are
That's the
bold.
thing. Neither of them feel bold.
Hmm.
I love how we are now understanding the game.
Are we understanding the game?
I
We-
still
I think
like
so.
the second
What
one the
sounds
best.
bold?
Do the second one. Do the second
It
one.
sounds
that's
more
my cue.
fun.
All right, since there are no more consensus objectors, I'm going to prep for surgery.
We'd better do this fast. Who's playing the love interest?
Me. High school improv club. Don't fail me now.
Perfect. You'll be Dr. Doug, the sensitive cardiology surgeon with only one heart he can't fix. His own.
Oh, how dull.
That is boring. The love interest should at least be someone interesting, like a badass ninja with an even more badass katana. You politely ignore Omen as you scribble Doug's script and send him out to dazzle Nico.
I'm Doug.
Good afternoon, Dr. Nico. It's me, Dr. Doug, your colleague. And won't they friend of 8 years? How are you? Ah, Dr. Doug. It's always been a relief to see your smiling face in these grim halls.
Come on, improv class, do it.
You can't save them all.
You got this.
Why can't we save them all, Doctor? If we can't save them, how could we ever save ourselves? Bum bum bum. Line.
Oh,
Wanna do a
no.
line?
Cower in fear! The katana of the night has arrived.
Just stabs him.
Ninja.
JY.
Yeah, but no, a ninja. Give me the scalpel, Dr. Doug. I will give this Don villain a cordon vascular laceration. Not even you could stitch back together.
You cannot defeat me. I have the power of the blade and anime on my side.
Oh no.
Yes.
What a great view. Line.
I thought you were an improv.
Please, line. Someone give me something to say.
What the fuck is going on here? Cries the real doctor, who's arrived still in his fursuit. Is that child bleeding out?
Be quiet, sir. You're talking over this big love triangle scene.
He doesn't care.
Sadly, today's episode of Dr. Nico, Love in the Time of Ninjas, will be interrupted by this emergency surgery. But you still earn +2 creativity and lose -2 charm.
As long as you didn't lose any boldness.
But there's too many
Exactly.
options.
I'm pretty even on all mine. actually.
Yeah,
I
but
might
who do
actually
you
be able to go
want?
to
Yeah.
Nico. Might be able to go to Nico.
That's true. You want to use anything for creativity then? Because you need to make it a little more even.
Yeah.
Or lose some smarts.
Get some dumb.
Get some
Yeah,
stupid.
I got a little dumb. I got a little dumb. You decided to hit the hotel bar for the cocktail because you're classy like that. It's a pity you don't know about cocktails. When the waiter comes, you panic and order made-up cocktails like the twisted torso and a hug on the hill and a vacuum cleaner. What do you know? They do actually have those cocktails. You provide the credentials as a cocktails connoisseur, and you get totally faced thanks to your creativity while coming up with drink names.
Nice. You're going for Zoe again, aren't you?
Not really. I try to go for the mimic guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
he's even-y.
I'm a little even-y. Later, you're at the hotel with later, you're at the hotel bar with April, Zoe, and Omen when you're approached by a drunk guy with too much pussy on his mind.
I love that he just glosses over the word pussy and it just I didn't miss him being.
He's
I love it.
definitely. He's wholesome.
Wholesome.
Hello, ladies. You look like you needed some company.
Shut up.
Why would you think that? We are keeping each other company. Are you stupid or something?
That's the
Honestly,
best
this
way
is
to
me.
answer this.
Yeah, this is me at every bar. Why would a man be here?
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Just why?
I just don't like strangers talking to me ever. It's like I went out to a public place to be alone. Thank you.
Thank you so
Exactly.
much. The short answer is yes, but I think he's trying to flirt with us.
Damn right I am. I like your tentacles, girl. What holes do they like to go in?
Hard pass.
Home.
They like to go home.
They like to go home.
Oh man.
Oh, you're already inviting me
Uh.
back to your place? I'm in.
Baby
I
runs
feel,
for
like, I feel
president.
dirty voicing this guy.
You are proposing intercourse before you even know her name? Courtship has grown much more vulgar since my day.
Yeah? How long ago was that? I love a mean MILF.
Sorry, but no. Sir, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but none of us are looking for a date right now.
Aw, but you'd make an exception for me, right? I'm a catch.
Something you can catch. These fucking hands.
You want to play hard to get, huh? That's okay. A predator loves the chase. Rawr.
Someone
Fucking hell, I hate this. I hate it so much.
Somebody clip it.
No!
I will show you predation. Someone hand me a knife.
No, don't jeopardize your redemption arc for the sleazeball. I'm sure Trick can get rid of him, right, Trick?
Please.
Yeah, I totally can. You sure can, and you can do it in the funniest way possible. This is the perfect time to use the trapdoor you permanently installed a month ago in case something like this happens. You need to trick this dude into standing on it. I think I'm obligated to use this one because that is trick.
Okay, but remember, you're trying to stay even. Does that sound
I know,
smart?
Oh, true.
I need a lose smart. Call this.
Do the dumb.
Wait, no. Call this person's grandma to see if he
Why
feels
does-
like flirting in front of her. To be fair, at this point, you know he might, but let's check.
That sounds like you just keep getting everybody's mom and grandma's numbers. That's kind of crazy.
It's a hard question. I don't know which one.
One seems like smarts, and the other seems like creativity.
Which one's smarts? Which one do you think is smarts? The first
I
one.
think the top one might be smarts.
Is it smart or is it fun? I feel like you should go with the one that your heart tells you to go to. I think it's funny the first time we played this, no one could be smart, and now everyone's really smart.
I was too smart. I'm too smart now. I'm gonna do this one because I think I might lose smart from this.
Perfect. Hey, hottie. Can I borrow your phone?
To put your number in? Score!
No. April texts his grandmother that he's at the bar and he wants to see her. She agrees to come. Who wants to be old lady?
Who wants to be grandma?
Hi, Vinny. Thanks for inviting me out. These old bones could use a night on the town.
Grandma? What are you doing here?
We called her. We wanted to see if you were willing to be as disgusting horn dog in front of your own sweet grandmother. You're gonna keep flirting with us.
No, please don't make me. Grandma is ruthless.
Don't be dramatic, Vinny. Go on, hit on these women. Let's see your technique.
Okay. Are you girls from Tennessee? Because you're the only tens I see.
That's bad.
That was
hurts me. That
pathetic.
hurts
You
me
didn't
on-
even
that
say
hurts
anything
me on a
about their
visceral level.
boobs.
Oh god, my model broke again. Hang on.
No. You model.
It's this tracking. I don't know what's going on. I may have to be a PNG.
It's the tracking or the internet or the router.
It's something. There we go. I'm alive again.
Why not? They have very nice boobs. I bet I could suffocate myself motorboating that pubacious clown.
Damn, Granny.
Yeah.
Oh, hush, it's just a figure of speech. I only motorboat women who are over 60 these days. I like my boobs wrinkly.
Oh god, no. Grandma, you're embarrassing me.
Really?
Trust me, the
That's
feeling's
embarrassing
mutual.
you?
Come on, Vinny. You're going home to rewatch all of my flirting lessons on VHS until your skills improve.
Oh God.
Well, I guess this works.
Certainly something.
Grandma, yeah, definitely. There's one way to get out of this situation.
Listen, it worked. If it works, it works.
Yeah, exactly. Grandma pulls Vinny out of the bar by her ear. That was certainly something, but at least it got rid of him.
Are you okay, Owen? Omen? You haven't said much. I know. Dyslexia is fun.
My apologies. I was distracted by the thought of being suffocated by boobs.
You know,
Mood. Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Mm. 100%. Well, how we all agree on that. We're all like, yep.
That's a very distracting thought.
Same.
So I did lose smarts and got 2 charms. So
But
I'm
you
pretty
needed that,
even.
so it's still very
Yeah,
even-y.
so actually we're done.
Ah.
Let's trade
Trade
places.
places.
A fictional character. Do you think it'd be the same question as last time?
Well, I mean, you could cheat and choose someone cool, like John Wick, I guess. If you think that's the answer.
But it has to be a fictional. Oh yeah, so.
I'm gonna go with Annabelle from Annabelle because, she recently got kidnapped IRL, so it seems funny.
Yeah, I heard the story.
Wait, what?
The doll, the haunted doll, went missing.
Wait, really?
They don't know
Well, yeah,
what
because, like,
happened yet.
Yeah, apparently they actually had her on tour.
'Cause they're dumb.
And someone stole. It's
We
a
don't
haunted
know.
doll. Why would you take it on tour?
We don't know if she was
The thing's
stolen.
supposed to
She
be locked
quote
up.
unquote went missing.
Hi, Vixion.
Yeah, she was on her way to Texas and they misplaced her.
Yeah.
They've misplaced one of the most haunted, cursed
dolls.
objects in the
Means
world.
she escaped.
2025. It's a great day
she's
to be alive.
Good thing I'm not near Texas.
That's wonderful.
I think I found my next victim. Oh, I've been doing sprites of VTuber friends all week. Oh, nice. That'd be really cool.
That's so cute.
That was really cool.
Also, I picked Old Yeller.
Yellow.
Before,
Old
after he got
Yeller.
rabies.
Annabelle. Oh no.
Like minutes before.
Okay.
Minutes.
Dang.
Just minutes.
Dang.
We got Annabelle, Old Yeller. Moit, what are yours?
Jenny the robot.
Jenny!
My life is a teenage robot.
XJ9.
Yeah, XJ9.
I love that show.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Sorry, I'm a little
Distracted?
What are you distracted?
What are you looking at? Boobs? What's happening?
I'm trying to think of something.
What are you Googling?
No! I'm trying to think of a name. Tom and Jerry.
That's 2!
That's 2 of them!
Hey, Tom then from Tom and Jerry.
Alright, player orders decided on how hype it would be if the character was a surprise romance option in Monster Prom 7.
Annabelle!
So yeah, Annabelle,
wow.
Tom, XJ9, and who?
Actually,
Old
Nine
Yeller.
would
Old Yeller.
definitely be up
Old
there.
Yeller?
Yeah, I don't want to date. Okay, so one's a cat, one's a dog. I don't really want to date a cat or a
That's
dog.
true. That's true. I
I'd
think a
rather date-
robot
I'd
would
rather-
actually fit the theme pretty well.
Yeah, the theme. So XJ9, then Annabelle, and then I know. I guess.
Let's go
would you rather
Tom,
date
because
a
I don't
cartoon
think
cat?
the dog that has rabies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that. All right. So XJ9,
That's me.
then Annabelle, and then Tom, and then that.
Perfect.
I'm gonna get some fresh air.
Anyone need hand sanitizer?
My God, my wife.
Go for it.
Go, do it!
Immediately.
Oh, you
Go for the bold. Go for the bold.
Okay. Talk about hobbies. What does she miss from her previous life? Being a volunteer at SpookyCon. What?
I think I want to know more about her life. You know?
Yeah. Easy question. My magic. Aw.
Yeah, imagine life would be so much easier.
Aw.
This is the best.
They took my power, my might, Your arm, too. Ah, yes, true. But losing a hand is losing a hand, while losing all your magical power, it's like losing 100 different hands. Still, not cool they took my good hand. Note to myself, next time, harness my magic power in my bad hand.
What?
What next time would that be? I don't know. Next time. The
Just
important
whatever.
thing, yeah, the next time I try to take over the world. The important thing here is that I can still punch someone into a pulp with one fist. I don't have such alternatives for my magical energy. It confuses me to see someone so mighty like Zoe, who has forfeited most of her power willingly.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did that, didn't she? Zoe, who used to be one of the most powerful entities reality has ever seen, a deity of destruction and despair. I used to dream of attaining the might of an old one, or perhaps to murder one with my bare hands.
Just why?
And what does she do with that? She writes tales of an academy infested with Liams who spend their time kissing each other. Note to myself. Investigate if this is a veiled stratagem by Zoe to bring despair to reality without people noticing.
To be fair, that would be a genius strategy.
That would be genius, yeah. The world does not hold up to the one that she created. And give it a chance. It really hooks you in once you get to chapter 5. Add to note. Research if Moi Moi is too far gone. Brainwashed by Zoe's plan for mass despair.
Oh. All the notes. All the note taking.
But I think there's something to learn from Zoe here. Life has many things to offer beyond raw power. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise. Maybe now you get to explore those things.
Fascinating.
Are these things really worthwhile? If Zoe forfeited godlike powers in exchange for them, they must be of great value.
Ooh.
I'd say they're priceless, Omen.
Oh, that blush.
Yes, success.
Moi Moi got some riz.
I got crazy riz. I got mad
the riz.
fucking riz.
So much riz. That was so much riz.
Omen asks you to produce a list of at least 10 of these things they can explore. You comply and offer to help them with it.
Anyone sell mana potions?
Nice.
Mana potions. Go for a walk. That sounds cute.
Going for walkies.
You and Liam go on a lovely stroll around the park.
Do you think there are low-level monsters in the bushes?
He uses you as a captive audience to complain about several things: the weather, the economy, his bottomless hatred for single-use plastics. Anyone else would think he was having a terrible time, but you know that complaining is Liam's love language. And as a certified Liam enjoyer, you love nothing more than to hear him talk shit. What a catch.
Oh no. Where to sit?
I can relate to the love language though.
We really romance these two girls. I don't really want to romance them. I want to unlock.
You could go sit by yourself over there, yeah.
Yeah, go sit alone.
That one gets you a level up on like your creativity or smart or something like that, and the other one you call somebody.
Visit a museum.
So not spicy. Oh no, is your smart gonna go up? Oh no.
Oh, you're in
His
the
smart's
mood
my,
for
yeah.
culture. You decided to visit a local crematorium.
Come on. Think of
Crematorium?
Contemporary.
My dyslexia got me.
That was a good one. You said crematorium, but it's contemporary.
Oh, I like mine better. I think mine's better.
I didn't know we were playing the mortuary. All right.
Oh my god. I didn't know you could visit that.
I know, right? Jeez. You stand in front of a bunch of absent paintings. Some really
So they're not there?
abstract paintings. Abstract paintings. My brain's going. Bleh.
Listen, the longer you're awake, dyslexia just gets worse and worse and worse and
I
worse.
know.
It does.
Some really shaped sculptures and pictures of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying.
Yep,
That's interesting.
that sounds right.
Who took a picture of me? What?
It's like, how did my picture get in there? What?
It was such a good
Clear-
pie, right?
It was so good.
So good. Clearly, you're out of your depth. Then you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art.
Oh, you got
Yes,
fun. Nice.
The cherry pie looks delicious. You gain 2 fun. Yay.
Yeah, that's very
snack
even.
time.
Ah, two good choices, but we're going for April.
Oh.
Talk about the contract, her career, her past. I feel like she'd love to talk about her career. Maybe.
I'd like to know
Or
more
even-
about her contract, though, because that's something that is. Hey,
I'd
it's
like to
good
know more
hear.
about her
I wanna hear
past.
it.
How she ended up like this.
Yeah. Or how she got
Was she
into
always,
Oh.
was she
Yeah.
always a clown?
My past. Want to know how I met Doug? That's surely a story of the past.
That's not really about her, though.
Yeah, it's not really
Sure.
expected.
I'd love to hear that.
Great. So Doug and I go way back. We used to go to the same high school. Back then, when I was 13 or 14, I would have had the worst nervous breakdowns ever.
Yikes.
I can imagine. Being 14 is not easy.
Nah, you can't. They were nasty. Nowadays, I only have 1 or 2 every now and then. But back then, big yikes. It was super embarrassing. So, there was this one day that I accidentally unplugged my earplugs during class, right?
Oof, not good.
That's
Aw.
an understatement. Envy sucks.
Yeah, envy sucks.
All of a sudden, my phone started banging music out so loud for the whole class to hear. Worst of all, it was some J-rock song, so I was basically outing myself as a weeb. You could see the judgment in everyone's eyes, and I was losing it. I wanted to die so bad, but then Doug, big nerd he is, got excited when he realized it was the opening to an anime he loved.
Doug
Oh,
for the
that's-
win. Doug
that's
for the
awesome.
win.
Aw, he said it out loud, all hyped, so the class started laughing at both of us. We still were the butt of the joke that day, but we were the butt of the joke together, and that makes anything more bearable.
I
Aww.
ship
Yeah.
Doug
I
and
ship-
her.
Doug
I
is so
ship 'em
fucking
so
wholesome.
hard.
Ship the weebs!
Definitely.
Yes.
Definitely shipping him.
Ship the
Like, I feel
bees.
bad going for her now. I'm like, Doug
Yeah,
needs to be
yeah.
here, not me.
I
Like,
know.
yeah,
I
Doug.
know.
Doug.
Yeah, it does.
From that day on, I felt a bit less like a weirdo and a bit less alone. We've stuck together ever since.
Childhood friends. Childhood
Yep,
friends.
Yep.
Flip
childhood
friends to lovers. Oh my god. Write the
So
fanfic.
friggin'
Write the
nice.
fanfic.
I hope-
Ready to go!
Where's Zoe
I
when
bet,
we need
I
her?
bet if I googled it, there is one. I bet.
I
Oh,
bet
yeah,
there
oh,
is.
yeah.
I'm
AO3.
willing to bet. I hope I can make you feel like that one day.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Ouch.
You? But you're one big weirdo.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Damn, shot down. If anything, you sometimes make me think that being a weirdo can be a good thing, you silly goose.
Aww.
Like, I'd totally be the butt of the joke with you any day.
Aw,
Aww.
I
That's
appreciate
kinda
that.
cute. I can learn a thing or two from the master of being the butt of the joke.
Having been the butt of a
Thanks.
joke at all times, I can relate to this.
Yes.
April.
Just kidding. Hunk.
Her
Dang it.
catchphrase is honking.
Encouraged by her words, you share with April some of the most legendary times you were the butt of the joke. She almost chokes from laughter, which makes you fuzzy inside. Well then,
Oh snap! Last day. Last
Who needs a
day.
plot anyway?
Oh.
all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic. Where did the time go? What's a foolproof way to quickly annoy everyone at the city council meeting? Bring a noise clapper.
I was looking for that as the choice. I'm like, where's that?
Well, yeah. I was like, which one?
Show off your walrus impersonation. Attempt to seduce the mayor.
Honestly,
definitely
yeah.
That's charm right there.
Debut your stand-up comedy set.
Fun.
Voice your very knowledgeable opinions on mustard. Yet again.
Smart.
I want to seduce the mayor.
I do it. Seduce him.
Do it.
So charming.
Brainstorming reanimates my brain.
Charm the mayor. You should do bold.
What's the one new piece of technology that makes you yearn for the future to come? Bowel control automation system. Perception of aesthetics processor. What? Eyebrow
Eyebrows.
management system.
Yeah, the eyebrows.
AI-powered underwear. I need to understand.
What does an
what
AI-powered underwear even do?
Yeah,
I don't know.
The AI decides.
AI decides. Let the AI decide. I think. I don't know. I think the boldest would be the underwear, right?
Is that bold? Wearing your underwear is bold. AI powered underwear, is that just smart?
I thought the perception of processor is the smart one.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm going with underwear. I don't know why.
Ah, no!
Who look at that! Crazy.
How do I get to dumb?
All the smarts. Looks like you're going for Liam.
Oh no.
I don't like him.
Don't pick. Well, I don't know. If...
You could still try for her, maybe.
I don't think.
I don't know how
do
much.
it.
How much boldness do you need?
I don't know. I'm trying. I'm shooting my shot. God damn it.
Shoot your shot.
Go for it.
Hey, well, we know who you're going for.
Yeah. She's a rogue. It's perfect.
Hey, mine's not that even anymore, though. Unfortunately.
It's.
You can still shot. Give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. And your boldness, so actually.
I want to go for April.
Okay.
I like the funny one.
All of us belligerently
charm is
going with
7.
our choices. Finally, the art gang gathers round to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor. Our comic.
Oh, yeah.
Space heist.
Space heist. Let me move my
It's
camera.
magnificent.
Space Heist is a comic about a heist in space. It follows a charismatic ragtag team of outlaws with a unique set of skills.
The robot dude.
Who wants to
Faith,
read
a
this
hacker
one?
who can do magic with a keyboard. She's evading the law because she pirated too many Shrek movies. Susan, a seasoned spaceship pilot who desperately needs the money to buy the rights to the letter W. Callister, an android who wants to learn all about the thrills of life. His tech provides a valuable resource to this adventure, free internet access.
Nice.
That is valuable. And the band's leader, Valerie. She's a space pirate with a thirst for money and a score to settle. Together, they will aim for the one thing no one in the galaxy has ever dared to steal. The heart of Douglas, King of the Moon.
Obviously, the cat. Ah.
God damn it, Calculester, I told you not to seduce Douglas, King of the Moon!
I had to take the risk, for I wanted to experience the thrill of life.
Stop fighting. I managed to hack into their underwear. That ought to keep them.
What are you making their underwear do?
Don't worry about it. Come on, you two, hop in here. The station is about to explode. Fasten your seatbelts.
Never again, Calculester.
I can't make any promises for I am programmed to live.
I love that his face has no promises.
Kaboom!
Our heroes escape by the skin of their teeth, but by blowing up the space station, could they all have also blown their cover? To be continued. Impressive.
Uh-oh, that sounds like I didn't get it.
No.
You finally gather your courage and ask Liam to go to the con after party with you. Oh, Leah, I commend you for your good taste. However, if I have learned anything at this con is that I am still young. I may have lived for centuries, but I still have so much to learn, so many lifestyles to explore. Do any of those lifestyles involve a date with me?
Nope.
Ah,
Maybe in a couple centuries.
Critical hit.
Dang.
that was the last time.
Wow, with 21 smarts, jeez.
Maybe it's not smart for him. Maybe that thing I looked at was wrong. Who knows what that
Seriously?
means?
Oh.
Or
How
maybe
smart does he want somebody?
Maybe, okay, so when I looked up Zoe back in the first game, it was not just one; it was a couple. So maybe you have to get a couple of them.
I was pretty charming. I was adequately charming. That was the last time you could bring yourself to show your face at a con. In fact, you pivoted away from nerd culture so hard that you ended up throwing yourself into sports. Sadly, you're almost as bad at sports as you were at going to an after party alone. Sigh.
Oh no, I'm scared.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
But
for
maybe
me.
we can see what the bad ending for April looks like, eh?
You finally gather your courage and ask April to go to the con after party with you.
Sorry, but no.
Oh.
Oh god. So I can't. Sorry, I have something else to do.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh dang! What are you doing?
Not you, that's for sure.
Ah.
Shut down.
Honk!
Honk.
It's not that I don't like you.
Aww.
Wait, yes, it is.
You accepted loneliness as part of your personal brand.
Oh no.
You tried to go to the way of the tiger, solitary, stealthy, majestic. Unfortunately, you couldn't pull it off, and you also got kicked out of the tiger exhibit at the zoo. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh, come on. Ugh. You finally gather your courage and ask Omen to go to the con after party with you, please. You dare to request to engage in ritualized courtship? I would never stoop so low as to date a puny weakling like you.
I'm sorry, boy.
The mere suggestion is an affront. You should be grateful I do not crush your weak spine with my single hand. Oh, but step on me, please. Wait, I think I was what Liam keeps calling needless cruelty. I shall attempt to express it with what you call tact.
Farewell already.
Sorry, I am not interested. Wow,
The
we're all just getting
inside of an
shot
Iron
down left,
Maiden
right,
is
and center. I'm
cozier
so
than being
sad.
in your
No.
company.
Instead of going to the party, you turn on a shoujo anime to fill the lonely void in your heart.
I'm sorry, boy.
The protagonist of the anime is also nervous about rejection, but they learn to accept failure as a part of life that shouldn't stop you from chasing your dreams. Dang, you really could have used that lesson a few hours earlier.
We all just fail.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Finally gather the courage to ask your favorite non-base shape-shifting mimic to go to the con at the party.
Rejoice, my rowdy barbarian!
Of course. Of course.
It would be an honor to party with you.
Cheating ass.
I'm not cheating. I promise.
You got the guide open, don't you?
Technically, we said it out loud together. It was a we kind of yeah. Yeah.
I'm just good at dating sims, apparently.
That's so fair. I need to learn something, I guess.
We'll raid the festivals at sundown, and the snack table won't know what hit it.
What a nice, happy ending.
The after party was awesome. You and Nico partied harder than ever. In fact, you partied so hard that the pillars of the party wizard appeared, giving you the hardest parters award. Your mom would be so proud. Yay.
Dang. Shot
New
down in
secret
our prime.
endings. Wait. There's 35
Apparently
secret
it's-
endings?
Oh.
Oh
wonder
my
how to get those.
god.
So many things we do.
Dang.
I'm gonna do this one.
Whoop.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Shot
skip it.
down.
Yeah, this is the how you
You can now call Susan. Ah, you've unlocked 2 new comic genres. Oh,
Wait, how do I skip?
escape.
Susan.
Skip. Yeah. There you go.
New genres. I wanted to
You
see
can
the
now
new
call
outfits.
Susan. Oh, I like Susan.
Can we see the outfits from here?
Only
I
2 new
think so.
comic genres.
We have 3 more bad endings we need to get. Oh my goodness.
Dang.
See, I think
Success.
April and. Oh yeah, there we go.
And secret endings.
Those are the outfits.
Oh.
And I think I unlocked an outfit with Zoe.
Cute.
Oh, you can pop up all her mascots. Oh my god, that's so great.
Ooh.
Mascots. Oh yeah, you can.
Nice.
She has a Garfield mascot. I remember that one.
For Zoe?
No, for April.
April.
I remember that one coming out.
Heckin' cute.
That's so cute.
Oh, I think I saw him one time. But like a lot of her mascots only show up like once. Blesses you?
Bless.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Oh
Cool.
wait,
Well,
what's
hey,
all
that was
these
a lot of fun.
other characters?
It's
Oh
really
no, I
fun.
see.
Oh yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much. Thanks so much for
Yeah.
inviting me to this.
I just saw on page 7. I think everyone needs to look at page 7 right now
Page 7.
Page 7.
of characters.
Characters. Oh, the narrator. Yes, the narrator. You can do his expressions. Little.
I love it.
Focus on the expressions, sure. The expressions. That's why I want you to look at it.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at. The expression.
Yeah.
Nothing else.
Nothing else has caught my interest.
Oh.
Yes. Why are you bonking me? Oh, page 10. You get to see. Let's see, the guy, the streamer, and then Vera. I don't see anyone else.
These are so much fun.
See, this is why I have to play it so many more times so we can unlock all of these people.
Exactly.
I like how Zoe gets her own page.
Oh yeah.
I mean, so far, you just gotta
Yay.
unlock everything else.
True,
Of
true.
course. We will probably have to do like some the walkthroughs. That's what I'm trying to say. Probably do some walkthroughs in some of these if you want to do like the secret endings.
We don't all need walkthroughs, Trick.
I'm not saying we need them.
Give him such a hard time.
No.
I'm always gonna give him a hard time for it.
What did I do?
Just got that much.
You cheated.
rude. That's
I
rude.
did not cheat at all. No cheating. No cheating.
Just kept
You-
all the riz for himself. See how it is.
No. Did not mean to. Not mean to.
Didn't let me riz the lady at all. This is
I'm
bullshit.
not the one that stopped you from risen.
I'm sorry. It was an accident.
It's your
Mhm,
fine.
Yep.
I could have gone for her. I could have, but I didn't.
You could have. You should have, because clearly I was not gonna get her. Damn.
But that was fun. That was fun.
Yeah, it's very fun. It's time for me to
Yeah.
head out.
Yeah.
I'm about to head
It's
out
late
now,
for
too.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Very fair, very fair. Thank you for
God.
playing games.
Yeah,
Of course,
thanks,
I had a great time
Bob.
with you.
Thank you so
Fun.
much.
Thank you so
Yes.
much for hanging
Thank
out.
you.
Why does it say
Yeah.
I've been live for 7 hours? Oh,
Because you've
God,
been
'cause
live
it's
for
midnight.
7
Literally, we've been
hours.
live for 7
Oh my
hours.
God, I thought we've
Yeah,
only been
it's
live
been
for like an
7
hour and a
hours.
half.
Do you see how
Huh?
long, like, time
That's
just, you lose it in this game? Because it's so much
No
fun.
wonder I'm so tired.
So much
I was
fun.
so confused.
We're
I'm like, wait.
Yeah.
happy to time warp you.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you for the time travel.
Yeah.
I appreciate
Time is a construct.
Time is a
Yeah, time is
construct.
it. Trick, Moy, Psycho, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for letting
Yeah.
me
Thank
letting me have
you.
it,
It's
having
very
me. That.
fun. Yeah.
It was great. It was great hanging
Thank you
out
for
with
having
you guys as
me.
always.
Yes, yes.
I had a lot of fun. Thank you
Um,
for introducing me to Moi Moi. Thank you, Sile. Thank you,
Yes.
Trico.
The adorable
Moy's a
Moy.
gem.
Mm,
We need to
best.
play more games again soon. I want to
Yes.
take Trico out in lockdown. I mean, I want to help Trick and survive in lockdown protocol.
Right.
know, I
Right.
played
That sounded
Lockdown
like that.
Protocol.
That's
You'd
what
be dead
exactly
soon.
it.
Yeah.
I would destroy you. I would destroy you in Lockdown Protocol. We should
We'll
play
see, we'll see.
Repo. We should play Repo together.
Repo,
I
the
do love
genetic
Repo.
opera. Yeah. I have to buy it, apparently.
It's
You don't have
it goes
Repo,
on sale
really?
quite a bit.
No. No, I
It
don't
goes on sale
play.
quite
So, I don't do a lot of collaboratory games. I play a lot of Atome.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And then
Fair,
I feel
fair.
sad if I buy a collaboratory game and then no one plays with me.
Oh, well, we'll
Yeah.
play with you. Just invite us. Invite us.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Don't
I'm-
worry. Don't
we'll
worry.
have
We'll
plans.
drag you into it.
Mm-hmm.
Kicking and screaming, hopefully.
Hopefully,
Yes.
hopefully.
It's the only true way. Promise? Promise?
Promise. Definitely promise.
Promise. Only kicking and screaming.
Always. Only way.
Where am I?
Only way. But hey, I'll see you guys
Where am
later,
I?
okay?
Alright, see you guys
Yeah.
later.
Have a good
Bye.
one.
You too, bye.
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 Okay, I think I'll have to chat. We'll see. Alright, well, I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night. I'm gonna head out. I am gonna have a stream this weekend on Saturday for sure, and possibly on Sunday. But Saturday is 100% for sure. I'm gonna see if there's anybody I can raid. I feel like all my friends are leaving at the same time though, so I don't think there's anyone to raid. But we're gonna be playing PO40, and I plan to play at least 4 hours on Saturday. Yeah, all of my friends are actively in this game, and they're all leaving at the same time, so I won't raid. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a lovely evening. I will see you guys soon. Bye!